Yo, yo. How you doing? I'm just saying some stuff up. We've got 2 sponsors today. So a longer day. We're going to be starting off with some Chucky. And then we're going to check out some Texas Chainsaw as well. And then we're finishing off with checking out this PC gaming show. So let's see who we're first, from what I can see. Horror, no, Galaxy Moss, I think you were the first chat on Twitch, and I think Salt, you were on YouTube, right? The quick ones. TCM later, Braindead. Ba 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 ba. How doing, Mitcher? In a bit, you went to NA servers with VPN, and it's night and day difference. EU survivors feel like they're playing for their lives. NA survivors just playing the game to have fun. Can send you screenshots of what perks they used. Yeah, I mean, I know that's a thing, Richie. But it's always good to have, I guess, evidence. Europe usually is a very, very sweaty gaming culture. That's why I think American content creators and European content creators will experience different things with DBD. And not just DBD, most games. Europe's just really sweaty. No, 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 no. No one's sweater than Asia, though. I think Europe's the most sweaty, personally. People are dodging lobbies more than before because they want to play Nancy. Oh, yeah? We'll see, man. Like, when I jump on, we'll see. I just get some water and stuff. I've had quite a busy morning. I ain't really got to do too much. So I'm gonna get some quick some water and a vitamin D because obviously the weather's not. Alright. Took a tiny bit longer, but as I said, I had a really busy morning, so I'm doing things as I've just put the stream on. TCM later, yeah. Remember you asking, but what's a gurn? Gurning's to do with, like, being on drugs, man. I mean, unless the terms have all changed. I've never heard of a British sport called gurning. That's a fucking unique one, isn't it? But there's some weird sports around the world what pretty much every country does, if you look for it. No. The scare one. I mean, I could turn the scare one down, but the whole point of it is to scare. It defeats the purpose. Alright. Just before we do jump on, we are going to have a little chat about one of our sponsors, HDMI. So, game features are amazing right now, and you can get everything they can offer when you use HDMI 2.1B. You can use it on PS5 or PC, for example, with a high-powered graphics card. Connect them to the latest HDMI 4K TVs and enjoy the best experience TV or PC has to offer. Many of the latest HDMI 4K TVs have advanced gaming features like VRR and auto low latency mode for an amazing gaming experience. So you don't have to use your gaming monitor anymore if you don't want to. Now that many HDMI 4K TVs have advanced gaming features, you can choose to go big and use them instead of a gaming monitor and share the action with your friends and family in the comfort of your living room. Set up a nice living room space with HDMI 4K TV, which can transform a cinema room into a gaming room at the flick of a button. As I mentioned, now that many HDMI 4K TVs support gaming features, gamers have more flexibility on screen sizes and prices. In many cases, the TVs can be less costly than the monitors. Plus, they can get much bigger for living spaces. Get the most from Xbox Series X and PS5 with HDMI 2.1B gaming TV or monitor now with HDMI if you haven't already. Enjoy the most your TV or monitor has to offer.
James A. Caster and Jimmy Carr just as famous in EU as they are here in
1 second, Raph. So who here has done just that? Who has a living space which can turn into a gaming space at the flick of a button? And also who wants that for the future, guys? So anyone here using HDMI 2.1B, using the TVs instead of the gaming monitors, and using all the kind of features from it. And if you are, how are you feeling about that? Are you happy about it? Are you happy that's some technology that you can use now? Or did you not know you could take advantage of that? You do that. News to you. There you go. X-Space for HDMI. Check out the 2.1B. It is one way you can do it. Just a game monitor. This is more for flexibility. Say you have like you know, your gaming room, let's just say, like your PC and it's set up on a desk and all that kind of stuff. This is if you potentially had you know, a living room where you could almost like mirror your gaming room into your living room. You could hide the PC or, you know, the consoles, have it look all neat and tidy, and then just link it up to the 2.1B 4K TV. and then you could experience, you know, your games in a completely different way in the TV, in the living room, right? So you could have the sweaty, hardcore PC on the what is it, on the desk, etc., and then you could also have the more relaxed experience in the living room. You see, you could call it future-proof XWB, right? You get you're making sure you're future-proof. But yeah, anyway, Experience What HDMI if you want to check more of that stuff out. And thank you to HDMI for the sponsorship. Very much appreciate it to them. And if you did learn something there that, you know, maybe that's something you'll be looking into in the near future, right? Try and create a living space which can be a cinema room and then instantly into a gaming room, just like that. All right, let's jump on, guys. Appreciate you listening to the quick sponsored segment. All right, we're just gonna jump on. All right, so boom, whoop, 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 whoop. All right, let's jump on. Did you like the sound effects? It's gonna be a long one today, guys. Like this sponsored thing is, it's like 8 hours from now or something. But me, yeah, let's see. I forgot to say how you doing in the camera. Mixing it up, man. Mixing it up. Hard to read. We did get 4 wins in a row with Chucky using meta build. So I guess we'll just continue using that build and see where that ends.
Dope stream. I watch you every morning from start to finish.
Appreciate it, man.
You are one of the best streamers I've watched. I wish you the very best. I might not always be able to sub, but I will always be a true 3 loyal supporter.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. No, 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 no. Dude, I'm sick of hearing that person's name. How you doing, Robin? Do I ever wear slippers? No, not really. Do you wear slippers, Cara? How you doing, Alan? No, 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 no. It's random, yeah. Well, it's not completely random because, as you see, they do use slippers, so it's not completely random. If they didn't, it would be, yeah. Da 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 do. Do da do da do 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 do. Alright, so first sponsor we're done. Obviously it's up top as well, Experience What HDMI. Second sponsor to be done in 8 hours or something. But as I said, massively appreciate sponsors. I am a full-time streamer. Sponsorships are they're very important, I think. Very important. Do 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 do. House shoes do I wear? I don't wear shoes in the house. Socks. I have kind of invisible socks, if you know what I mean. When I say invisible socks, I like them. So I guess you haven't really seen my feet. But yeah, invisible socks is kind of my go-to. Do 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 do. New Age Doom.
19 months of True 3.
19 months, appreciate it, man. George, appreciate the sub on YouTube, mate. Those really low trainer socks. Yeah, yeah. They go up to like a bit below your ankle. I like them. They look cool, in my opinion. They look quite clean and they comfort. So Do, 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 do. You call them no-shows. Okay. They don't keep them warm, though. Yeah, they do. Mine. You do a nice effect. No, 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 no. You got hardwood floors, so you wear Crocs in 4v4 mode. I mean, wear whatever you want, man, right? As long as you're comfortable. Short socks are soquets in Spanish. Wonder what other third-person killer they'll add. They can add anything now, can't they? They won't be able to go too wide, because obviously they won't be able to fit through doors and they'd have to change loads of maps. But they can go small. They can probably go taller, maybe. To an extent. Queue time still with the new MMR, yep. There's not too much positive what comes from strict MMR and DBD, other than the more casual players don't go against the top players. That's it. It's all for casual players' quality of life. Third person killers has so much potential. Maybe they could just make it an option that you're playing first person or third person with every killer. I mean, would it really be that bad doing that? I don't know. Would it be like game breaking? Probably not. I think it'd be a preference, what people like. It's not like you can look behind you in third person when you play killer. You still have to moonwalk completely blind. Do, 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 do. Survivors a squish screen so they can see higher, so why not third person killer? Survivors can look behind them when they're going forward, which is fucking well strong. It gives them advantage, doesn't it? Any tips for Chucky? Yeah, we kind of learned what you're supposed to do with him near the end of the stream. Like, we were experimenting with loads of stuff yesterday just to see if anything's really viable. It really wasn't. So we went back to, you know, just loads of gen defense, and we played like in a very simple way with him. And it looks like that's the way you play. I've itched my eye again, by the way. So if people start saying your eyes red, your eyes red, I've just fucking itched it again. I don't know why. You'd think that like allergies and hay fever and things wouldn't be here right now, but it feels like it's hitting me more than ever for some reason. But anyway, what you do is you just chase like normal, but as soon as they get to a loop, then you use hidey hole, then you go under with scamper, and then you preemptively use slice and dice, and you have to work out how to get better with the slice and dice after scamper. So that's basically his strategy. It's very simple. A lot of killers in this game are very simple. There is some tech and stuff with him, which I'm not sure how to do yet. I could easily learn it. Maybe I should. Like, I know for a fact I'll be able to learn it. I've just never cared. Learning tech with killers. But it definitely would give me an advantage. It's not supposed to be in the game. But yeah, it would give you an advantage. Holy fuck you times. He's gonna use his slice and dice, yeah. I've heard there's like fucking 40 people or something at the very top. Something like that. I don't know how true that is. But these queue times are fucking... They're making me believe it a bit. Not in the world, in this region. So in the world, it's probably more like 500 or something. Maybe spend some time getting the sweatiest people against you. Do I like Chucky? Yeah, I think he's all right. Like, we were trying loads of cool things with him, but obviously DBD just forces you to kind of play with the same stuff. It seems like these are the up there with the better ones, and then obviously just loads of gen defense. It's kind of sad. I wish I could use more perks, but you saw yesterday, if we use like loads of different perks, if we get like a kind of chill team, we can potentially win them. But if we get like anyone mid or above, it's either a loss or a draw just every game. So. Well, nah, mids. I think mid is lying. I think we can win mids with any build, but if we go against like a strong team, it's going to be a draw at best. Because it just goes too quick. Like, without gen defense, you lose. I think, what was it on average? About 2 or 3 hooks for 4 gens, and then we had to try and come back from that. I think that happened a lot yesterday. Because the first chase we lost 3 gens, and then the second chase we lost 1. Tash Dej, thank you for the 103 months. Goddamn, just shows you how much of an OG we are, right? When we have people have subbed for 103 bloody months, and that ain't even the highest, I don't think, right? Crazy. Appreciate the support, man. Doing this for a long time. Where are the top of my classes in college? University, I was in the top percent, yeah. That's why I got to do work placement. I think there were 5 of us who could go out. So with the university course I had, before the last year, the top percent of the class, and I think it was like 5 or 7 of us. It was around that kind of area. We could opt to not go straight to the last year and actually do a year out on work placement. So that's what I did. Hide. It's cool to just shit on me on Twitter. Like, it's got to a point where if you want to get some attention, some exposure, just shit on me and you'll get it. The sad thing is, you will go back to irrelevance when you stop doing it, which will enable people wanting to do it more and more because they've got a taste of that relevance, right? So it's this vicious cycle, man. Sadly, I'm one of the, like, you know, the X amount of people who is fine to shit on. Because there's a few people. I don't know where you went. Oh, he's there. Should have gone the other way around. Carry the DVD studio committed for a long time. Oh yeah, it's definitely it's very unjust because I was one of the biggest streamers in DBD for quite a long time, honestly. Before this new blood showed up, or some of the older streamers who weren't as known got bigger. I think it's because I've never really, and you know, it could be vulgar saying this, and it's very blunt, but kind of sucked off the survivor community. If I did, I would probably be much bigger and not one of the targets. But it isn't that I'm purposely trying to be an ass to the Survivor community. I don't care. I don't care either way. One sec, let me concentrate here. So that's what you do, see? You scamper and then you do that. Sadly, you ain't off the record, but... it's just happened that way because I look for, you know, the balance of the game. Like, I'm not trying to appease Killer or Survivor. I can just see where issues are, right? I've also called out a lot of very vicious, manipulative people, which then has kind of caused these people to demonize and create me as a target because that's, you know, that's how they are. That's kind of what happens when you expose these kind of people. Which, you know, it is whatever. It is whatever. Come to terms at this point. But yeah, depending on where the balance were, where it wasn't, would have been where my views would have aligned. It's nothing to do with being Killer main or Survivor main. I think, do you really think at 36-year-old I'm that fucking childish in the mind? I'm Killer main, Survivor bad. Like, it's not like that, man. Like, everything I talk about makes complete sense if you listen to my rationale behind it. But I 100% would have been much, much bigger of a content creator in DBD if I, you know, said things people want to hear. It's not my personality though, so it'll never happen. I'm gonna say what I think. And I like having that freedom in my mind. I'm gonna try and get a 2-hook on this guy. This will be 4 wins in a row if we win this, by the way. Because now we're playing more swear. Like yesterday, I was not using any strategy, using different builds, and it would just draw after draw after draw, which kind of gets a bit boring. So now I'm trying to get wins. We had a free gen there as well, which was really tempted to keep. Won't always do that. It depends on the situation. But that guy had no one saving him. That's going to give me a free kill, so fuck it, right? He had one person trying to get past, and that was it. I'm right at free gem. No, I'm not a yes man. But yes men get far, man. There's a reason why, you know, they exist. They do get far, but it's such a fake world and fake personality. Whew, that I won't feel comfortable with it. I'd rather, like, not be as big as I could be and be me than be, like, really big and be, like, this fake personality, you know? That's just how I feel. Are they even trying to push here, or are they just trying to do that gen? That's the question, right? So I'm wasting time, right? I'm wasting time right now. Damn, they are. They're on that far gen, aren't they? Okay. Well. Okay, to my left.
I'll rip you to pieces.
Really? Nice, that odd. That sucks.
Stop being such a chicken.
That guy didn't dead hard, we had him. Let's see what's happening over here. Okay. Good shout.
Something for ya.
Yeah, that guy went down without dead hard. Nice dead hard. Oh, I saw them push to my left. I saw them, man. There were blood there as well.
Where are you freaking hiding?
Huh. They're all injured. Where have they ran to? Have they run like full map away or something to heal? To be like ultra safe. Oh, they have. They've run fucking full map away to heal. Holy fuck.
There you go.
Literal full map away.
Don't
Full
worry.
fucking
Shouldn't
map
be
away.
too long now.
Someone's here. Live, very nice.
Hey, pal, slow down.
She was dead there if she didn't have live. Perfect play of it. Blood. Hera.
I just... Yeah.
It'd be nice to bring her over there. Can I make that? Am I being greedy as fuck? That'd be like such a nice hook. It's close, but I think I can. Oh, beautiful. That's what we needed. I play. Very good.
About time.
We want to be bringing them up here. Further where they are, the harder it's going to be for me to protect these gens. Someone on here again. They wouldn't do that if they weren't.
That's disappointing.
They're so fucking good at hiding. Like, bad survivors, they leave scratch marks leading right to them. Good ones, they have like a scratch mark and then nothing. Where'd this girl hide? Is that again? Yeah. Bad player there, though. But it's more about time waste. Like that number 2, I was looking for it. She just disappeared again.
Come on.
I didn't want this girl. I wanted number 2 because I think number 2 is on Death Hook. Oh.
That's gotta hurt.
Okay, that's on a tiny bit. What's this one, though? I feel like this is the one they're pushing. Yep, that one. Where does he keep going? Like, he just got off, right? He just got off. Where is he? Like, he just got off the gen. Literally just got off the gen. You saw it. Where did he go? Do you see what I mean? Where did he go? That's the big difference. There he is. Look at that shit. Well, that's some crazy fucking hiding, right? Dead on again. You know what I mean? He just got off the gen and he was all the way over there. Fuck. Big say I had to walk way faster. I don't know, they're just stealthy as fuck. They play smart. Looks like we should be able to get another dub though. That's 4 in a row with this build. That's gonna be a live play, remember? Alright, nice, Jeej. Oh, that's a double right there.
I always win.
Bit risky though. We got in a free gen, which was nice, but letting them do that gen over there were a bit dangerous. But if we weren't in a free gen, it would have been quite hard to challenge the gens, so I think it worked out. Yeah. A lot of hooks. Do 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 do. I don't know or what. I think these might be the best because we did loads of experimentation yesterday, right? So obviously, once again, loads of gen defense, meta, top MMR. You need this or gens fly. Wish that weren't the case, but it seems to be. At least you need some gen defense. This is just all. And then I think these might be the best add-ons, or at least some of the best add-ons. Obviously, the iridescent hat's going to be probably one of the best because you break all the stuff. But these two together are very good. You got the aura, and then you've got the extension of slice and dice. Looks like they're the best. From all the experiments we did yesterday, it looks like they're the best. No, I don't think good killers need nerfing all the time. No, badabe. He's still ill. GG Abdullah. Delicious spirits, okay. Tempted to get his other skin. I mean, I could buy his other skin. Yeah, oh, do you mean the blood air? Yeah, I definitely want the blood air. I think that'd be cool. And it's all reading 1 to 1 of the best. Yeah, I mean, we know his strategy now, don't we? It took us like a day or so. You just scamper, and then you go into slice and dice. Very simple. Very, very simple strategy. But it's quite effective. We were just testing, like, less simple things. Because I want DVD to have more depth. And it really doesn't. But I keep trying to find depth. And yesterday was kind of like trying to find more depth in Chucky. And I don't think there actually is any. Sadly. It's still fun though. He doesn't really advance past scamper into slice and dice. Is the haste after scamper add-on any good? Probably not worth. It's only 2%. I mean, you could get rid of the aura and go for the 2%. I don't think that's worth though. Nah, probably not, Brent. Yeah, we were checking TCM later. I'm not sure what to expect though. Hopefully it's a positive experience. They nerfed Johnny. I find that so weird. It reminds me of Wraith, man. Like, I was once saying that, you know, Wraith has more potential than people think and blah, blah, blah. And then people are like, no, it doesn't, no, it doesn't. And then the devs nerf him. So now he don't really have that potential, what I saw. He's still okay, but he doesn't have that big potential anymore. And it seems the same's happening with Johnny. Like, loads of people were saying, no, Johnny isn't very good. And I was like, seriously, guys, Johnny's good. Like, Johnny's a really, really good player. Like, character. Look at what I do. Look, I've just dominated this lobby. And now I'm going to play Johnny again. Look, I've just killed this lobby. Now I'm going to play Johnny again. Look how fast I'm killing. I'm killing, what's the name? I forgot the names of some of the characters on that game. The one who lockpicks really well. But look, I'm killing her in 3 hits. Look how good Johnny is. Connie and Johnny. And still people were like, no, Johnny isn't very good. And then I've been away from it for, you know, maybe 2 weeks. And now all of a sudden the devs are like, we're nerfing Johnny down to the ground. So I don't know what's happened in them 2 weeks, but very strange. I'm quite bad with names, Galaximos. I'm quite bad with names. I don't know why. I'm better at faces. Like, I can picture the face, like in fucking 4K. But yeah, names not so much.
Can I get your top MMR battle
Top
pick,
MMR
please?
battle big. You got it after this, man. Whichever 10, Dimmy. Johnny feels rough right now, but I think it's just a skill issue on your part. They keep nerfing him though. Like, eventually, it's not going to be a skill issue. It's going to be they've nerfed him too hard. They didn't really need to nerf him again, and they seem to have. Now, the whole point of using Johnny was he had a better lunge, which allowed you to catch up before people got to safe spots. If they get rid of his lunge where he can never catch up, there's no point in using him. You might as well fucking... Yeah, this is 0 point using them. The nerf to victim also. Okay. Is Anna still like a walking tank, or is she a bit more normalized? If Anna's more normalized, it probably won't be too bad. But Anna was ridiculous. She is. Okay. Okay, well, maybe it makes sense then. I'll fuck with him and we'll see how he feels, if he's any good. Who's Johnny? He's on Texas Chainsaw. How good is Nancy? Have you tried Nancy? Anyone? If Jazz is here, have you tried? Your baby Anna. I mean, she were brain dead. Come on. She was a very, very brain dead survivor. Like, she was so easy to escape with. Only time you weren't escaping with Anna was if the whole family were just on you and ignoring everyone else. Which obviously would be the stupidest thing, because then you just die and everyone escapes. If your team all died really quickly, which then once again makes them all on you. That might be it. Otherwise, you're just going to escape. She's so tanky. You can legit jump out of, like, family house window and cause loads of, like, chaos and stuff, and the family won't be able to kill you. It was such... Yeah, she was well strong. Jared, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it, man. I haven't played this map with Chucky. Let's see how these loops feel.
Okay, let's play.
Notice how I don't use his stealth anymore, because I genuinely don't think it actually works. He's got massive giggles, etc. Like, it's best just using it for scamper.
You're mine! Yeah!
Okay, well that didn't work out. I tried something different there, it didn't work. Well, always worth testing that stuff though. I might not be able to get to her now. Probably weren't worth. Because now she has to a god pallet. I get scamper though. Huh.
Gotcha, you dumb shit!
Alright, I don't get a pain res, so they're gonna finish again. That outside one. I heard them on it. Maybe not. Jump upstairs. They're doing it again while they're just hidden. There they are. She'll drop the god pallet and get massive distance. Oh, it's not this side. My bad.
What would you tell people that's only main killer or only main survivor?
How do I answer that? Play what you want? I don't know what I don't say to that. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you enjoy, cool. Pop. I didn't even see you, man. Did not even see him. If he didn't move, I would have walked past him. You do see him. Door claws again. Nearly. Nope, you can't do that. You only can do it if I... Oh, I can stamp it twice. No, no, no.
Come on, let's play.
Up. Can't tell if that's regressing. Still can't tell. I wanted to check. I guess it's too much to ask. Should be able to tell if it's regressing, even if it has deadlock on, I think. That gen's about to be done. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. That gen's about to be done as well. Don't know what to do now. I guess we'll try and go for number 3 again. Because that's about to be done and that's about to be done. And still haven't got a kill. Oh. No, big explosion there. That's good. That will have hit that other one. 4%, that's bad. That means they can all be rushing gens. Because they don't need to waste time getting this guy. So they're probably over there, at the other side of the map. Luckily no DS, so there might be a chance. Oh. He's not dead. I thought he was dead for some reason. Shit. Wait, what? This guy deliveranced twice? No, someone grabbed him and it looked like he deliverance twice, okay. So confused then.
I will fucking kill you.
Did he go for the other guy? Yeah, nah, I'm fucked. Can't go for him. I'll try and look here, but I don't know. We needed to focus more on 102. Nice. Who's that? We can push her off. But... Nah. Nah. Damn, I could have got her there. Quite a few hooks, but we didn't focus someone early enough. We should have. Oh, like we needed to go for number 3 earlier, or I think, yeah, number one or number 3 earlier, and then we might have been all right. But we didn't. Shit. That's a perfect body block. Yep.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead.
And a perfect body block. Yeah. Literal both doors body block perfectly. Should have done old. I always think that when I lose. I always think I should have just fucking focused. So top of more battle pig, please. Okay. Those are on comms, but that's man. You can't really speculate what you're going against because then people say it's excuses. Like the your fought police quite heavily on DVD. Battle pig. Are you on about? I think I know what you're on about. You're on about just loads of. I can't remember what battle pig were. But I'm assuming it was endurance, brute fear, etc. Right? Maybe save the best. And bamboozle, or actually superior maybe. Something like that. People disagree, but the only way to consistently win is tunnel. Oh, I don't disagree with you. You definitely need to. I don't think I could have, like, could I have won that? The chases weren't exactly bad, were they? I don't think chase was the issue. Again, we outplayed probably about 90% of the chasers. That wasn't the issue. The issue were trying to go for too many hooks as possible. The thing is, though, if you go against solos and go for loads of hooks, it's more possible. If you go against a Swift, it's like near enough impossible. But you don't if you're going against solos or a Swift, so you need to just kind of work out how you want to play, really. You doing all? An M60 machine gun. This looks like kind of battle piggy, I'd say. No gen defense though, so they can just rush. Though, if we do get the traps on, they get slowed. They're better. Why do the hard teams do the same shit on TCM? Because it's the more imbalanced version of these games, and people don't want people lobby dodging to get more balanced matches. If they showed you were going against like a 4-man, I mean, you saw it on TCM, people dodging when they saw that, and it'd be the same here. Not everyone wants to go against a 4-man. Because if you go against a good 4-man, the game becomes kind of stupid and just about camping and tunneling all game. I'd rather go for more chases and be able to win. That's why they do it. 100%. Why else do you think they do it? Any ideas? I think it's for lobby dodging. What happened to last year? Its player base was just really small. Like when I jumped on it and was showing it off and playing it, you know, not too long ago. What was it, like a few months ago? I could even see then that the player base was just really, really small. Kind of sad because it did, like, I think that game has a lot of potential, but it's the same with Evil Dead. Evil Dead had like fuckloads of potential. That game had fuckloads of potential. A lot of these games had a lot of potential, man. Yeah, we can do that, Kurt. The meme build, is it? We can do that after this. Spasmodic breath with bamboozle on nurse. That's how it does. And my mom makes queue times longer too. Because there isn't as many people at the top as the... It's probably like 1% or 0.5% or something of the whole player base. Your DVD queues are around 10 to 15 minutes. That sounds like a regional issue more than anything. They shouldn't be that long. We're 10 minutes for a lobby in Evil Dead today. Yeah, it's sad, man. These like licensed games. Let's see if there's anyone I recognize here. Because I keep going against like the same people. I remember I went against the same person like two or three lobbies back to back. No one I recognize. I wonder how long queue times would be if I took crossplay off. Try my build. It's just a chase build. There's no gen defense, but Pig does get a bit of an advantage with that. Because she gets head traps. They even messed with Leatherface's overhead attack, always stalling now. What? So he can't one-shot? Leatherface can't one-shot anymore. That's a well bad change. If that's true. And he still might be able to one-shot Connie, I guess, but he won't be able to one-shot everyone. Oh, it's a bug. Well, that sounds like a tedious bug. They need to fix ASAP, man. That's the one reason of playing Leatherface, them one-shots. They're fun. Tough. Yeah, pretty much. The last few times I've been trying to play Survivor, I've just been sniped. Where I get my teammates and the killer sandbagging. It's impossible. I can't play that. Like, if I get sniped as killer, it's ridiculous because they just rush gens. But at least I have some input. If I get sniped as survivor, there's no input. Getting sandbagged as a killer's sniping you is it's impossible. That's gonna be a medium from that distance, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, anyone who watched when I played Survivor last time, you'll know what I mean. MMR's done it. I'll be getting snapped when I play killer here, though.
Hi, True. Long-time lurker here. Could you please play Freddy with leverage, septic touch, rapid brutality and scourge hook? Hangman's trick. Your choice of add-ons, but I want to see some Dream Palette gameplay.
Yep, with X-Rays for a sellout though. Gives you the details how to request a build. Yeah, it's the scream tip. Scrim tip. Where is she? Do you think she's over there? She is. No. Rock and hard place right there, Wolf. Oh. Ideally, I need more traps on people, though. Way more powerful than people think that, you know. That time waste is really damaging. Like if a whole team had it and every gen you kicked, you just kept getting the slowdown like that, that'd be really damaging. Bad distancing. Nice. I mean, if you want to just do that, yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm definitely going to take a freebie if you just sat right out here. But we've got no traps on anyone else. Oh. But we've only used one. So that's a plus. Did I break this? I didn't, did I? She kept trying to, like, do the boop thing. It's like, there's gonna be one gen left soon. I mean, we're playing a different game here, love. We do have an okay-ish free gen. Don't know where she went. Won her.
Please look into further checks. Friends till the end combo with Chucky, it's awesome.
I would have tried it. I would have tried loads of that stuff. Balanced? Yep. Perfect balanced player. Used to it. It's exactly the way you need to be using balanced. Pre-dropped, because you're not balanced anymore. Smart. Yeah, sure thing. That one was bullshit. Didn't aim at the fucking wall game. Bum, 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 bum. What? Oh, there you go. Game done already. We have no gen defense, so it makes sense. And we didn't get enough traps on. Because they kept yo-yoing away every time. Which is the smartest play they can do. Perfect example of yo-yoing there. But they don't get close enough for you to actually commit to a chase. She might be doing that to tell. Nice. It's worth trying to go for this, even though she has a 4% and everything. Fucking pre-dropped. Because the other girl has a trap on, so... Oh. I think draw, though. It's all up to RNG of her getting that trap off or coming towards me. For us to get a win, but I think draw. Didn't even get to use Spirit Fury because they were just pre-dropping as soon as I got it. I needed to swing. Bum, bum. Already got it off, there you go. Anti-cam don't work endgame, luckily. We need to quickly get this person onto a hook and get straight down there, and then we might get a win. Oh. Nice. She could 4% still. I didn't... Okay, sure. Imagine DS. DS doesn't activate endgame, luckily, as well. They've just left the weird borrowed time and sprint burst endgame. They've understood, you know, all the other stuff is stupid, but they've left the borrowed time and thingy. Yeah, we got the win. No gen offense is rough. Especially when they are keeping quite far away from you, so I can't actually commit to a chase. We got 8 stacks though, so it allowed us to do what we did at the end, which is good. All what matters is the kills, innit? I think I had less hooks on that game than the Chucky game, but the Chucky game... how come we're different, GG? Alright, you want the meme nurse build, do ya? What is this? Spasmodic breath, what is that? Oh yeah. Shit. It's really bad. It's really bad, that. I'm bamboozled. I guess we'll just try and slow the game. We've got no proper regression though. But fuck it. But nurse is good with aura. She just kind of need aura. It's crazy this is a green and it doesn't give you blood points. Why bamboozle and nurse? Well, it's not my build. I wouldn't design. I would not use this perk on nurse. It's a shit perk. It makes her weak. It's a viewer build. A mean viewer build. This is worse than no perk nurse. Let's try something meme. More meme. Because they might be hiding near me when I do eventually hook someone. And that's going to help. God. And then I guess corrupt just for the start, maybe. Do-do-do-do. It'll get me to the hooks quicker, which will be nice. This is a completely wasted perk. I don't know why you've put that in. Because without that, I could probably have another gen defense, which would be alright. Crypt intervention. It will slow the start. I think we're just fucked overall with this build, honestly. Let's just try. Yeah, reporting imposters. Megumin. Whatever your name is. Report them. Not at the moment, Finney. We had some issue with the merch place that I did have. So I need another one, but first I want to like sort out what the fuck happened with that. Yeah, the build's a meme, so fuck it. Let's just go in on it, right? I don't know what you can use to actually make it better. Fuck it. Not bad state. How you doing, man? Win for the memes. I mean, I'll try. It's possible to win. It just depends on what level we're going against. Use NWTH instead of bamboozle. This is not my build. They want bamboozle in the build. I would not use bamboozle on nurse. That's the meme, I guess. Box Shadow, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I work out here and there. I'm going to be working out a lot more next year again, I think. That's the goal. We all have weird ticks. Yours is using bamboozle on nurse. Yeah, you got me. Every time I play nurse, I use bamboozle. Yeah, matchmaking takes longer because of the strict MMR bullshit. This is not good for the game. As I said, it's all designed for more casual players to never go against the better. Do 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 do. You doing, Abby? I don't know what my max bench were, Shambles. I can't even remember what I was fucking benching now. I think it was 100 kilogram. I was doing like 30 reps or 10 reps, 3 sets of 100 kilogram. Weren't my max though. I think it was something like that. Don't know what my max would have been. I don't really ego lift. I kind of, when I work out, I do it because I just want to be strong and healthy. Mm-hmm. Ego lift is what gets people injured in the gym. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do that. If the bar ain't bending, you're pretending. Oh god. Alright, meme nurse build. Let's see. I'll do the best I can. As soon as we blink and hit someone, we lose the ability to blink and become a mouse 1. We're on a hard nurse map too. With vision. Alright, now we're a mouse 1. She might not know though. It is strange for nurse to chase. So it does catch some people off guard. There someone is. That's why I'm using it. Okay, cool. Cool. People rage quitting because it's nurse, so they don't realize the meme build I'm using. Cool. I don't think I even make this, you know. Definitely don't. Yeah. Yeah, you can rage quit versus meme nurse. I've got no problem with that. Why am I moving faster for a second when I'm recovering there? That's really weird. You see that? It's like agitation's kind of being buggy or something. Dude, you're fast as fuck. Lad is fast as fuck, man. He thinks I'm gonna blink. I'm not gonna blink, man. I've got meme build. I can't blink. I worked out. They weren't ready for the stupid shit. But I mean, who is ready for a nurse that's going 115%? No one fucking uses this build. I can't blink because I'm using an add-on, which once I hit someone, stops me from being able to blink for a minute and makes me a mouse one killer with no anti-loop. They're all rage quitting. This is hilarious. The rage quit versus a beam build. Oh. 4-man 5-gen meme build. I'll take it. Oh. Definitely not the normal caliber we go against, but I'll take it, man. Because this could have been horrific. I'm gonna blink. I'm gonna blink. I'm gonna blink. Joking. I can't. Oh. Watch out for my blinks, man. They might think I'm cheating. And I got bamboozled. Oh man, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh man. Bamboozled by for the very edge. That's funny. No, it's a meme build, man. We got really lucky going against mid-levels. If we went against, like, top 8, it would have been a shit show. Mid-levels are very chill at the game. Bum 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 bum. They're blaming us. Oh man. Nurse OP. Mid-level players, man. Oh. That was funny. Could have been a complete shit show. Was actually kind of funny. Got very lucky there. Oh wait, actually, wait. The hell was it? Wait. Oh. I got points for these, right? I got some, but I don't feel I got the most. Shouldn't I be on 600k? I weren't looking.
Now, what do you need next here?
What I purchased them for. But I was getting points. That match is a perfect example of why you don't balance for low-level players. With 4k 5-gen we a meme build. So what, should you nerf meme builds now? Because they're too OP? Or is it the survivors just not playing as efficient as they can? We'll be able to get a bit of blood on this one, cool. You know what, I'm kind of thinking... We were using this build, fuck it. I do still want to use it, but I'm thinking... I do kind of like the agitation and awaken awareness. You see if anyone's going to get a really quick save, which actually can be really damaging. It'll push people off if you get that person who's trying to get the quick save. And also it gets you to hooks quicker, which means you're wasting less time. So I do kind of like it in a weird way. But what would I get rid of for it? I could get rid of these two. It's dangerous though. God, man. Let's test. Oof. We'll do no regression. Fuck it, we'll just test. We've still got a bit of gen defense going. Yeah, no regression. We still have our regression when we kick the gens, but you know, obviously it's very light. And oh god damn it, it's the knife. I want to see him. Minimum I like getting them to prestige 6 so I can get the bloody stuff. No gen defense nurse and the rage quit, by the way. Yeah, it was mid-level players. You can see the difference. But people want to pretend you're just playing killer faller. But that's the great deception of DBD, isn't it? The deception of DBD is you look at the outcome of someone and you just say, oh, they're just playing killer poorly and you're so much better. But really, you're going against them people I just went against, which are fucking 4K 5-gen with meme add-ons. So, it's the great DBD, Dead by Gaslight, right? Dead by Gaslight or DBD deception, whatever you want to say. That's why they hide everything. Mid-level players are very easy to beat. The difference between mid-level players and like top-level players is mid-level players see Nurse and give up. Top-level players taunt at Nurse and want her to chase them. It's like a whole different world. I do like this though, awakened awareness and agitation. It's definitely got some potential because like the worst thing that can happen to you as killer is when you've hooked someone, you move away from the hook and they instantly got off. It's one of the strongest things survivors can do because it means less time of survivors getting off gens, and it means like, what do? Do you go back? But if you go back, then they can just finish the gens. Do you go forward, and then that person gets a heal, and then they can go on gen? Like, it puts you in such a bad situation. So I kind of want to at least experiment a bit with this. Stay still and they unhook themselves. Chucky has better chase than I thought originally. The scamper into the slice and dice. The only issue is his map pressure. You don't really have any. And before everyone on this team all has distortion now. Which completely, you know, counters any aura stuff. Just like when I played Doctor and I have like 3 people with Calm Spirit. Remember that? That was funny. The 180 flick tutorial. No. How do you do it? I have a feeling it's just high sensitivity. A lot of DBD stuff is just high sensitivity. Dumbbell flies. Tell me all this when I start working out again. And I've got like a proper setup going. It'll be next year. How you doing, Piz? DVD text. Yeah, it's most of it's just high DPI. A lot of it.
Hi, I'm Chucky, your friend till the end.
Alright, no corrupt. Everyone's running around here.
Stop being such a chicken shit. I'm gonna tear you apart. I'll rip you to pieces. Ah. Gah!
Oh. One's over there. So no one were around. I heard that's on. My RDS though.
There you
No
go.
DS. Bingo. Now 2 people need to go for gem. Or 1 at least. Let's get some agitation. She would have body blown me if I didn't have it. Need to go back there.
Hey, pal! Slow down.
Oh. So we got 2 and 1 on death hook. Who went for that? I'm assuming that's number 3. Number 2, sorry.
Got a fun little game with hooks. You're gonna love it.
Did I expect him to still be down there? No, I didn't. I wouldn't have looked, and then he would have got a free unhook as I walked away, and then put me in that situation. Basically, what I was talking about earlier, that really shit situation. That's a bot. I don't care to go against that. Do I? Should I just kill it? I wonder how a bot's gonna act if I do. You're gonna go through that.
That's what you get when you play with dolls. Yeah. Up you go. Don't fuck with the Chuck. Don't be a drag. Come on. Don't look so sad, chump. You didn't stand a chance.
His scamper into Slice and Ice is looking really good.
for you, pisshead. Let's get you up.
Took us a day to kind of learn what to do with him, but we know how to do his anti-loop now. Let's try this. Without slice and dice, he'd be shit. Yeah. He's nothing without slice and dice. That's why I knew slice and dice were his make or break. That's why I started, like, you know, experimenting with it. His stealth is non-existent. This thing doesn't work. It's pretend you're undetectable, you're not. You might as well just leave it for your crawl under into slice. It's the smartest way of doing it. Which is very, very one-dimensional, but a lot of killers are. I always try to find more dimension in them, but there isn't in a lot. You just go into hidey hole, you only use it for scamper, and then after scamper you slice and dice, and then rinse repeat. It's fun though, but I wish there were more depth to killers. Try this again. It was a very, very close game, even with every chase almost instantly going down, and with a bit of gen defense. So maybe this gen defense isn't the right ones. Let's see again. You do the scamper while on SD. No, you go into hidey hole, which then allows you to scamper. As soon as you scamper, you set up the slice and dice, and that's it. If you miss, you break the pallet, you run to another loop, you do it again. If you hit, you get the injure, and then same thing, but now they're injured. And you can mix in a bit of the red glow, but because it's so slow, the red glow is not going to do too much. A lot of loops are very, very safe as well. The counter players to Chucky are you have to dodge him. You have to predict when he's going to slice and dice, and you have to dodge it. From A to M. I still find it funny this game has tier lists. Gotta just tape sharp turns after the pallet drop to avoid the attack. You go in the direction that he's going the opposite direction of, and then you won't be able to get hit. Tell us because they get views, they do, yeah. Endurance, Spirit Fury, Whack, and Friends till the end. You'll get gen rushed. Frazo, I will be checking out some Texas later. Yes, we got a long stream today. I won't be able to just do DBD for like 8+ hours. No chance. Florent, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Box Shadow said for the sub on YouTube. You know, appreciate it, guys. If you're enjoying on YouTube, remember to give us a like. There's so much drama on Twitter because it's the only way they get relevance. That's why. They name drop me, they name drop other people because it gives them relevance. So just think about this, right? And tell me if this logic or it's illogical. You're kind of, you know, no one knows you too much, right? You name drop someone, now people are talking about you. You keep name dropping them, you're getting more and more likes. You're getting more and more likes, you get more and more notice, you're getting some followers, maybe more viewers or whatever, right? You keep doing it, and then you stop, and all of a sudden, boom, that attention's gone off you. It's going to incentivize you to keep doing it, isn't it? And that's what kind of happens. When people realize name dropping me and these other people, giving them this big validation and this big kind of exposure, they get addicted to it. That's why I say they're fake fucks. If you actually want to give like good advice and you want to be a nice human being and it's all for the good and, you know, you're wholesome and all these kind of things, DM me, DM other people, actually talk to us without having to, you know, get exposure and all this kind of stuff from it. Because to me, it just looks like you're doing it because you want clout, right? So yeah, that's all that shit, man. It's very blatant. I think people who understand, you know, clout chasing and all that kind of stuff, they can see through it very, very easily. Others, not so much. That's why I, you know, say every now and again, like, if you genuinely are a nice person, if you genuinely are not doing stuff for clout, if you genuinely want people to be better than what you believe they are, DM them, have a chat with them, give your points of view. It's complete bullshit if you're putting it on Twitter and then getting people dogpiling and all this. It's complete lie. You're not wanting what you're saying. You're doing it for clout. It's simple as, man. It's really, really obvious. I'm fucking 36, man. Like, I can see very, very obvious kind of motives. Then fucking, like, as clout chasing. Clout chasing is one of the easiest things to see. Twitter's basically kids pretending to be smart. Twitter's a mix of loads of different things. But there's definitely some weird shit going on in Twitter for sure. Sure thing, Kurt. Got you, man. Appreciate you. No. Not yet, step. Usually on the month. Appreciate it, Count. Members on YouTube, like the subscribers on YouTube in the sense of Twitch subs, and subs or subs on Twitch. So it's people who financially support the stream and get some little benefits here and there. I do need to get some more stuff going with that. I think I'm going to do a lot of stuff next year. There's a massive amount of people crying about Chucky being OP. If that's true, that means that he's actually going to be a viable killer. Digix, thank you for the 28 months.
Keep a good guy down.
When the killer player plays the killer well, and the survivors find it very difficult to deal with, that shows viability in that killer. How would I do the killer shack? Huh. There were 2 people here. Oh, there you go. Knew it. Shed live. Saved her. That would have been a hit. Very nice live play. With how perfect that live play were, this might be a really, really hard team. I'm leaving her. This is going to be a real hard team, I can call it. Live play was perfect. She's pretty much looping perfectly. They're also in really good spots. She just ran miles away from where I were. Perfect 360. Really, really clean 360 that. That's insane.
That's what you get when you play
So
with
they
dogs.
tried to counterplay Chucky by using a perk which stops you from scampering. You saw that.
Got a
Told you you were a
fun
sway
little
team.
game with hooks. You're gonna love it.
Tried to rush gens as quick as possible. Yep. Pop. First chill one, maybe. Insta body block from her. Because they're rushing gens, it's going to be really hard to compete with. They're trying to do the gens as quick as possible. Kind of curious who that number 4 is, and maybe number 3. If they don't have anon profiles, I definitely want to see who them 2 are. Yeah, well, there she is as well. Nice movement.
About time. You're mine, shit for brains.
Oh. So we've got 2 people around here. We have her, but we also have her. Trim burst, yep. Slug. And they go for her.
Wherever you are.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in. Up you go.
Pop. Good momentum right there.
Get the fuck over here.
We went really sweaty, as you need to. Can I push you for the... Yes, there we go. Got rid of a spring burst. Pop. She ran that way. No spring burst, we got rid of it. That's good. I went over too quick. She tried to do the thing again, but I didn't let her. See if we can find these two. There they are. 1, 2. Okay. Pop. Oh, bad play from me. Should have waited. I should have been patient. What are you doing? Other girl's already on, huh? That's gonna be, I don't know. Yeah, I knew it. I should have waited longer. I had a feeling they were gonna have that. I just can't remember what fucking perk it is. Oh, made for this, right?
Gotcha, you dumb shit.
Or was it buckle up? Pop. I feel like I saw someone at the top.
How's it hanging?
Yeah, I think they're above me. Healing. Pretty sure I saw someone with awakened awareness up here. I could be wrong though. Hmm.
Hey, who's next?
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
So she's figuring out how to play to Chucky. Scamper. That's why I want to know her and the other girls' profiles. Chucky's first killer you bought, or maybe someone else. I'm a bit surprised if they're both anonymous, these two, but if they're not, I do definitely want to see their profiles. They tapped it somehow. No idea. Someone's upstairs. Balanced? I'll hit that though. Damn, that's a rumor. Good shit, we've been quite a strong team with these two. Huge. See if there's any auras. Over there, okay. Just saw her. Nice. Chucky's looking like a viable killer, man. Now I know how to actually use him. Is that Hope? I don't think she had Hope. Oh man, oh. No, let's interview her, but it's what I've been experimenting with. If it was you, I'd get him. Why? Don't really show much. And you. That looks like a comp player. Someone's calling him a cheater. Can't tell. Fucking comp players using these fucking love hearts. Hate Chucky, stupid killer. Or was it Jill? No, it was Lisa, weren't it? Fun to watch, good build. It looks like an alright build, yeah. Survivors hate viable killers, man. Like, why don't they want a challenge? Like, it's hard enough to try and compete with the fucking gens. Let alone safe loops. Still working, and that was quite a strong team. They had two players there who were quite strong. I still think they'll be able to gem rush you, though. I still think you'll get gem rushed. It's very hard to deal with efficient gen speed. I genuinely don't. I don't think you actually can. I'm not sure. Kind of 4K Freddy being OP and he wasn't viable. Yeah, I mean, it depends who you're talking. Like, they were actually alright with Survivor and Crying, so there's obviously going to be some viability at the higher level. Low level people will cry about, like, anything. Like, even unviable killers like Wraith, for example. There are a lot of low level streamers bitching about Wraith. Before he got nerfed. Hayden, thank you for the sub to YouTube. Appreciate it, man. If gens still take 5 minutes to complete, then you'll still get gem rush no matter what kill play. Yeah, I don't think you can stop gem rush. I don't think it's actually. I'm not sure if it's actually possible. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like it's all to do with the survivors. I'm not sure. There might be something. So far, this is working to an extent. We can use our time management really well with Awakened and Agitation. Too, because once we've hooked someone, we can see if someone's near. Unless they start using Distortion. Like, if someone snipes and it's like a 4-man with all Distortion and shit, probably going to fuck this build, but that's not realistic, is it? Like, you're not going to experience that normally. Definitive chat. I'm trying to get this guy leveled up to get the blood. Rave just created 50-50s, like fair 50-50s before the nerf. You could react to it. Spies. I mean, it does counter Distortion Spies. Well, you can't tell if it's the guy on the hook who's activated them, so it's probably not going to be good at finding someone near the hook. A back build. The fuck is that? I like Awaken Awareness Agitation because I can find people who are trying to get quick saves. And I can get to hooks quickly without wasting loads of time. And I also am getting bored of just using fucking gen defense. So there's partly that going on as well, where I'm trying to find something which I can add to it. I don't know what you're on about, man. You want a lobby. What's that mean? Oh wait, I thought you were taking piss. You said, "True, what advice do you have when you can't find survivors?" And I thought you meant like, you know, in the lobby, like trying to look for someone for a match, but you're on about actually can't find them. Not being able to find survivors is a sign of usually quite low-level survivors. The only time high-level survivors are going to be hard to find is if they're in a scenario where they don't want to be found, right? A lot of the time, high-level survivors almost run at you. So if you are going against lower-level survivors who are all hiding, they're going to be quite slow at gens, aren't they? So it don't really matter. But let's think. I guess you could use aura shit. Like, if you're going against people who are just hiding all the time and never really wanting chase, they're going to be scared and bad in chase, right? So I guess use loads of aura stuff, and then you'll get downs really quick. Yeah, nowhere to hide. Even spies, right? Yeah. Just put all your whole build as, like, aura and like, spies in the shadows, fucking darkness, nowhere to hide, definitely. And what's another one? Lethal.
This is it, world. No more Mr. Good Guy. Just die already! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
No, I had a...
Take this, dipshit! Yeah! Guess who's coming for you? Yeah! Got something for you, pisshead.
Oh, damn it, man. There's no good hooks to walk through. Nice. Strong loop him. Okay, I didn't know you did that automatically. I thought you had to press space. Interesting. Nice dodge. This guy's quite strong, isn't he? Yeah, this guy's really strong. Need to go for a... Who's Depot Girl? Oh, it's the one who's healed, isn't it? Yeah. Dead or off the record. Who knows? No! Fuck's sake. I knew we were gonna do that too. I just can't stop it. Nice. And that's just our fucking god palette. Close. Oh.
There you go.
Could have possibly gone into the basement there.
You're fucked.
He's been up on the side. I want to see his profile. Number 4. Bird flu. Someone's coming to the right. Yeah, he's been an issue.
Run, dipshit.
Closer suck is fucking over there. Holy shit, man. And there the phone is. All game. Only takes one.
Who the hell do you think you're hiding from?
Oh, and the adrenaline. Yep. Only takes one. He's been on gens all game and I ain't been able to get him. And even with agitation I can get to a thing there. Oh look, he's got the car play to Chucky again like that other girl. Uncountable.
Are you kidding me?
Probably has deliverance as well.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna draw. That was sway as fuck as well, with uncountable buckle up for the people players.
Don't worry. Shouldn't be too long now.
So yeah, it looks like he's doing what that other girl were doing literally last game with the any means necessary, trying to pick up the thing. It looked like that, right? It looked like he tried it, but I went through too quick. So that's 2 games in a row where we've got 2 people doing the same strat. Yeah. Wait, what? Who's that? I've never seen... What? Is that his name? Oh, legendary skin, okay. Hidden. Yeah, it's a snipe. It's a snipe. An enemy is necessary as well. Sniper died. Feels bad, man.
Who wants to play?
Sniper, why? Because they gaslight and say, "Oh, it's nice going against new Chucky." Like, if you go along with it, go along with it. I don't care, and I'm not gonna allow you to make a out of a molehill here. The hate watchers grab onto that shit and then make it like the whole stream for like an hour. I'm not gonna allow it. One of the best items for Chucky, I think these 2. Also, new Trickster changes. I've heard that people are saying that it's weaker, like Trickster's weaker. So. You like him, do you? You like Trickster? Hag's okay. She just isn't really my style. I don't enjoy playing her too much. But she's an alright killer. She can get bullied by Swift though. 4x6 it costs 2 laceration, death worth it. Yeah, I've heard some bad things though regarding Trickster. Good arrow. Four by 4, 6 blades, 6x6, 8 blades. I mean, on paper it sounds like 4 point. Wait, 6.6? Do you mean 4.6? 4.6. 8 blade sounds better on paper, but I don't know how it plays out. Your P19 Chucky. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, you've been playing a lot. I think they'll get the rights to Child Play 1. I want Fire, Burnt Chucky skin. I have no idea. Like, they probably can get the rights to a lot of it, but it's how much they want to pay, right? Because it's all about them making profit. So, you know, they pay X amount for this, and then they make profit on top of it, so it's worth it. If they did that, would they make enough profit for it? Who knows? It's all behind the scenes, isn't it? But the devs could pretty much get any of these, right? But they want to make profit. Free anonymous in this one. Elad. I mean, technically streaming is a job. Like anything that, you know, you make income on is a job. But before I did the job of streaming, if you want to say that, I was doing kind of freelance, really. Like I had some places that I could have worked, which were shit in my opinion, graphic design. But I won some competitions, and I had I made some contacts through winning competitions, or clients. I got clients, so I did quite a bit of freelance. Streaming's very fulfilling as a career. Like graphic design were very fulfilling, and streaming's way more. Holy fuck, man! Like it's like one of the best jobs, I think. The only sad thing about it is you have miserable folks trying to bring you down. That's it. But I think miserable folks try to bring everyone down. So I think that's something what everyone has to deal with in general. Got some no miver. This is feeling like a sus one as well. The best like stream starters can do is just gem rush me anyway. Nice. Not really, Ty. I stream almost like normal work hours, to be honest. Oh, that's unlucky. Okay, I've made the read anyway. Well, look at that in breach, though.
Get the fuck over here. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Big distance. Oh, someone ran in. Did someone run in? No, I don't know. Fuck. guess that's a yes. They did. Who did I down, guys? I need to start remembering who I've downed. Was it her? Nice. What was that? Was that... That don't look like live. I didn't get enough distance. That's rough. Okay, it was free. Okay, good. So free's on there, folks. That's decent. Bad play. Good. Alright, freeze on Death Hook. Do you think she'll be trying to pick the other girl up?
Let's go.
No. That was her. Won't be able to do anything with her though, she's immune. Free was around here. Was. Him. They're probably going to try and pick her up, so let's get preemptive for this.
Take this, dipshit.
She's immune, sadly, this girl. She's immune to getting picked up. I'm using her for pressure, if you don't know. There you go, she got picked up. Nice. Perfect distancing. Yep. There he is again. That for go. Back, appreciate the raid.
Playtime's over.
Who the boss? How do I hit that? Hmm. Oh.
Good times.
They're obviously over here. Okay. If a guy got off that. That's the non-mover guy, though. There he is. What? Who was the other person, then? I guess that was the non-mover guy. Okay.
You can't hide from me. Got rip. Yeah. Nothing.
Hmm. Someone were here. I used awaken awareness as well and didn't see anything. The non-mover guy. But now he could just finish that journey. If it's got brains, we should probably run straight to, right? Yep. Hmm. He'll probably dead hard my attack too. Got out about it. Thought he were going though.
Let's go.
So I couldn't see her. So I'm thinking distortion. Not sure where she went either, she just disappeared. I think I just saw her. Or something. Kinda didn't want him.
Let's play the
He'll have DS. Probably adrenaline too. They're very adamant about this gen. There's going to come to dead hard. That's why I couldn't do a proper charge there, because it would have dead harded it. There we go, a bit of the dead odds. Yeah. Second chance after second chance. Yeah, I know. Bear the dead hard, get adrenaline anyway. I should have just hit his dead hard then. No right shit loop. What about over here? The over here? They were over there at that gen, so they can't have opened this yet. Oh dear. Dream burst. Pretty much all DBD is now at higher level, I'd say. Just second chance into second chance into second chance, right? Dead odds, into adrenalines, into buckle up for the people.
Stop running from a doll, will you?
It's like pretty long in the chase, so you can't really stop it. Nice.
Don't you leave! Don't you leave!
I know I was gonna get body blocked, I think. Yep, body block.
Come on.
Classic Anon players I go against. Boil over flip flop plot to it. It's just second chance, second chance, second chance, second chance. While the gen speed is in their favor as well. It's just hardcore as fuck. But yeah, classic anonymous game. If it was easy, you wouldn't need second chance into second chance, man. Stop fucking lying. Swear your fucking ass off. Is it sniping a human bannable? Can't prove it. It's obvious though, they're always toxic. But yeah, if you snipe him and you think I'm easy, stop with the fucking second chances into second chances into second chances. Like, actually prove something. Fucking, like, dead hard into adrenaline on your death hook. Easy. Sure thing, bar. Sure thing. Crutch after crutch after crutch. Easy. Got ya. Yeah, dead hard. Like, he's on his death hook. Dead hard. Into adrenaline. Into body block. Lol, easy. Make it make sense, man. They're such sore winners. You just click here, and then you can get all this stuff. That's what I did. Just click here, and then boom. I want them to play with no perks or something. No, I want them to obviously understand that it wasn't easy if they need to have crutch after crutch after crutch and are on their death hook. Easy would be no perks and not even getting hooked, right? So instead of being a sore winner, say GG, that was actually quite a close game, you know? Change the attitude of being a toxic survivor, man. With all your fucking crutches. It was actually a nice game, but their like toxic personality just always puts a damper to it, doesn't it? And the end was very BS, like the dead hard into adrenaline and all that kind. It's just really fucking stupid. Survivors should not take 4+ hits to go down in a chase ever. It's just it's getting to a very, very stupid point when that starts happening. Yeah, tell me about it, Horizon. Appreciate the 10 bits, man. 3 add-ons again, interesting. If it's a 1v1v1v1v1, why body blocks a thing, yeah. Fifth chance. I think that guy, let's see, so he was dead without dead hard, he was dead without the adrenaline, and then the body blow. He had three second chances. So third chance, or free, whatever you want to call it. He was dead multiple times. Newegg for the 200 bits, appreciate it, man. Oh, DS, yeah, DS as well. Yeah, so he was dead on that as well. And dead on the fucking off the record, right? Fucking hell. So the first chase he was dead. Then we had to leave him because he had the crutches. And then the second chase he was dead, but he won because of the crutches. So I think it was like five chances. 4 or 5. So easy, right? Mm-hmm. If he was saying easy because of all the crutches he had, I'd completely agree, but you're obviously being toxic. Thinking that he's the shit.
This is it, world. No more Mr. Good Guy.
Smart. Let's run this way instead.
I just wanna play. Yeah, you're mine, asshole. Yeah.
You know what gens to tap. Number 4, right, that way.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead. Take this, dipshit.
Okay, they know exactly what gens to rush.
Fucking doll, man.
As soon as there's a gen what's close to being done, they all seem to magnetize to it. It's gonna be hard. There she is.
Let's play hook.
Nice. Live. And now God pallet. Oh, that was nice.
But can you try the build where you kill everyone in endgame?
Good try, JP.
No way out, Rancor, and game afoot. On any killer with your add-ins, please. Good luck.
Hey, pal, slow down. Don't worry. Shouldn't be too long now.
Bom, 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 bom. Oh, the pause on Death Hook. Yep. Question is, are they all just up there? And the answer is no.
Stop running from a doll, will you?
Mess that up. We needed that down, really. Because they're about to finish them gens behind me. Got a slug on him. We need to go after the number 4, though. This match is almost over. Wait. Oh, they've 99 of gen as well, so they can rush that one. Wait, what? Where the fuck did you go?
Seriously.
All adrenalines again. Oh well. Nah, these perks are doing really good. But we just got 3 anonymous again against us.
Who's next?
Just that last game. Bom, bom, bom. If they just rush gens, it don't really matter how good or bad the chase is. It's the strongest thing you can do in DBD. And also, all of a sudden, these 3 anonymous I keep going against, they're not hanging around me when I'm trying to hook someone, so I'm not getting any use out of Awakened Awareness. 3 anonymous back to back, 3 really sweaty games back to back. Dun dun. Free top of the Anonymous as well. Bit weird. 2 money. But yeah, this isn't working if people aren't going to go near now. I did like the idea of this. But yeah. We do have the harder to snipe thing, right? Because I saw someone say that I don't have it. Yeah, I do have it on. Thought so. Let's go back to the tried and true. Once again, don't stop as either, because even if you won't fully call it, there's something else about good shoes or something like that. Yeah, if they know you build, they can work around it, can't they? Like not get near you. Oh yeah, you're right, JP. Sure thing, man. Who's that with? Just anyone? Okay, we could try this on Chucky. Why not? Only 8%. It's not too much. It might make that big difference. This is a build request. You know, end game build. I don't think that's very end game. Game of thought. Oh wait, I guess technically for Ranko, I see. Yeah. Appreciate the 10 bits. I'm gonna try this guy. Could maybe do Tiffany. I should get more gameplay going. Good. Getting through snipes here and there, making it a bit harder, obviously. Like usual. As I said, snipers just rush gen, so you can't get many chases going. And then they have loads of second chance stuff at the very end. with adrenaline. It's okay, I'll just run. They play the exact same way every time I go against them. This killer's just come out, so I'm enjoying this killer. Boom 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 boom.
Chucker.
Chucky, which is 20 months saucy. Yeah, we got quite a few aim about like at the very start when we stream, we get normal games, we win, etc, etc. It takes about 2 hours ish or whatever, and then the snipes come, and then we start getting like the you know, the comp players who just rush gens. That's usually the kind of way it goes. Comp builds and gen rush teams, yeah. The 99'd one of the gens at the other side of the map for Deadlock, which completely takes away what Deadlock does, and then rush the gens. And then have adrenaline and everything for the end. I can't really count people watching the screen, man.
Keep a good guy down. Let's play the
Damn, nice.
Long-time lurker. Thanks for the great content over the years.
God, I bloody it down, man. Bye, guru. No problem, man. I'll try.
That's what you get when you play with dolls. I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in. Run, dipshit!
With a bloody 50 Australian. Appreciate it, man. So at a mile off, didn't I? We saw the idea a mile off. Try that. This guy's quite strong. God damn it, man. I didn't want to get hit there. I could have had him. But the fucking phantom hitbox, I'm still not used to. That was a good place to get in. Nice. That's one breaker torn to my left, so I think someone's getting ready to get rid of Newegg. Perfect dead hard. Can't stop that. Your mid lunge. It's a guarantee. La 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 la. Yeah, dead hard shits on that power. 100%.
Here, thanks for the
Gonna
content.
be
No problem, bro. So they're about to finish that with there's adrenaline again. Might as well try and see if we can get the Rancor. Not sure where she were though. Possibly here? No. She could turn into Rancor if I made this chase long on purpose though, so I might do that. I'm gonna make this chase long on purpose to turn into Rancor. I don't know how long I need to wait. Quite long, right? How long do you think I need to wait? I have no head. Yeah, but I need to have a long chase so I can get Rancor. Oh, nice. So I can insta-kill her. That was the idea, but then she just disappeared. Will I even be classed as a chase now? Alright, this must give me Rancor. Right? Or will it be classed as a whole different thing? Where'd she keep going? There she is. Alright. Now? No. Never mind. Oh well. Idea would have worked if I didn't lose her, I think. But I lost her.
Where did you go? I just wanna play.
Rancor girl obviously is in here. Maybe this will. If it's classed as her chase. But the body blocks.
I'm gonna find you.
Ba 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 ba. This must be Rancor, right? Yeah, there you go.
Kill you.
So the idea kind of worked. There you go. Rancor.
Don't fuck with the job.
There's your build. We got the Rancor kill. Ba ba. The killer's power. I mean, you need meta shit. Like the meme shit like this ain't gonna work. Not versus the caliber we're going against right now. The idea were nice, but I lost her a few times. I looked at chat for a second and she just disappeared. But there you go, there's your build. mid-level builds sadly don't work at the top. They didn't do anything crazy. They just rush gens. Efficient gen will be every build. It doesn't matter how good your chase is, man. It just matters how fast you do gens. That's what the whole game revolves around. You'll realize that when you start going against survivors who do efficient gens. That's why you do like builds like this. So then you actually have time for chase. The game's all about gen speed. Man. Yeah, John. It'll carry on because they get validation for it. I'm probably better than like 99% of them people who call me shit though. Ironically. Not many people are at this level going against this caliber day in, day out. There's a reason for it. People have already figured out how to deny scamper now by picking up the pallet you can't slide over. Yep, already gone against that today. So using any means necessary stops scamper, which is actually really powerful. Free day. If they played really bad, I would 4-man 5-gen them. Stop the gaslight, man. Stop the gaslight. Dead by fucking gaslight. I swear to God. The shit you have to read as a streamer. It's so clueless. It's dead by gaslight, I swear. It's very, very average players saying that the survivors I'm going against are average. When I actually do go against average players, they rage quit against a meme nurse build. I mean, it's so obvious. Yeah, 100% Deuce. Dead by gaslight, yep. You got it, Blame? That'll be our next one. I've got loads of gen defense on this one, so we have a chance to
this is your favorite
compete against the gen speed.
President Obama coming to you from the Pentagon. Here is a Trumunity build. Use it wisely.
You got it, Blame?
Also, Wabia.
Do-do. Through a bomb watched.
We'll see if good guys finish last. Stop running from a doll, will you? You're mine!
How you doing, Muffin?
Come on, let's play. We're gonna play a little game with hooks.
Would have been nice having basement there. Oh.
Where the hell do you think you're going? Yeah!
Was that dead hard or was that off the record? I heard her, so it must have been dead hard. Very, very nice play. You have DS as well? Off the record. Felt like I could hear her though.
You better run.
That is some ridiculous gen speed with this many gen defense, not gonna lie. That is some crazy shit. That's some crazy shit.
That's what you get when you play with dolls. Yeah.
So we got this one, we got that one, and we got that. Okay. That's almost finished, that one to my left.
Run from me, you stupid shit.
Close. Rise.
dipshit.
Okay, they're all injured, so they can't get her. But goddamn.
Don't be a chicken.
That's some crazy shit. Is that top level MMR? A level that people think that they're actually playing in DBD, but actually aren't.
Hey, True. Hope you're having a good day. What's your thoughts on perks that should be based for killer? Cheers.
Not sure, man. The gen speed is obviously just way too quick when all survivors are efficient. So the devs need to look into that, but I don't think they will. Appreciate the dollar, mate. I mean, the devs have done a fucking good job, man. They've deceived everyone into believing they're at the top. So the people who genuinely are at the top are just getting blended in with people who aren't. And then you get really just casual ideologies what believe they're at the top. Now, there's people who think you can beat this with like no perks and shit because they beat their survivors with no perks and shit. But they don't realize the difficult thing on DVD is gen speed, gen efficiency. When you go against a gen efficient team, you'll realize until then you'll never really get it. But they got to one gen really quickly with just a full-on gen blocking team. It's not gonna happen, you know, for some people who aren't doing gens. Let's actually see how fast they did 4 gens. I'm curious. Let's see. So I have Deadlock, Corrupt, and Deadman's slowing their push. Constantly blocking the gens. Let's see. Alright, let's just go 35 because it's easier. So let's say 5 minutes. I don't think it would have been 5 minutes, but let's see. Yeah, so less than 5 minutes. 4 minutes? 4 minutes, okay. So 10, 20, 30, 40. 30, 1, 2. 32 seconds. 4 minutes, 32 seconds to the 4 gens with full gen defense build. And body blocks in between. Yeah. We've got a community build anyway, so say some perks. Let's see how they do with Chucky. Say some perks, guys. Man, I'm not doing Shadowborn. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, that was really shit build though. But yeah, Shadowborn won't do anything, so it's kind of meaningless. But this probably won't do anything either. But yeah, maybe we'll make use of it. There you go, that's your build. Yeah, I was gonna type it, but then I was like, it doesn't actually work on Chucky, so no. This is your build, guys, yeah. That's how good your build is. Mad Crimson, how you doing, mate? No, Chucky, when he goes into stealth, he starts giggling really loud and it's directional. So any good survivor's going to hear exactly where he's at. Going into stealth with Chucky is actually, it might be, especially in chase, detrimental. It might actually make him weaker. Bo, 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 bo. So yeah, anything stealth on Chuck is kind of shit, in my opinion. I tried it yesterday. That's how I came to that conclusion. Because I thought stealth would be really good on him, but he's really loud with his giggles. And they're directional. They're not omnidirectional, where they're all around the survivor. They're directional. So if he's behind a wall, like let's say you're going like behind a wall, right? Him being in stealth is actually worse than him just having a red glow, because at least the red glow you need to look for it. Stealth, you can actually hear exactly where he is. Which sounds weird. In stealth, you can hear exactly where he is. But yeah. That's what they've done. Survivors don't need to look behind them. You don't even need to see him in stealth. He's loud. He's got directional sound. You can hear exactly where he is. Got to win with stealth last stream. That'll be the survivors I go against, though. If the survivors are chill. Dude, this stream, I went against mid-level survivors, because it will happen every now and again. Because they can't just keep me going against the very, very top, because sometimes the top aren't queuing. I went against some mid-levels, and we made them rage quit by playing a meme nurse. So, you can win them with anything, man. You remember that? That was today.
Love you. I got my first PC. Hard working for it. Love from Italy. Keep the good work, man. True hugs. True hugs.
I'll always try, Deadson. Today we did a meme nurse build. Where it's the one where when you hit a survivor, you move at 115%. We did that. And they were rage quitting. Because they were just a mid-level team. We killed them 4-man 5 gen. That's what mid-level's like. If you never experienced like top level, you're not gonna understand what I talk about in this game a lot. And you're gonna think, no, you're just playing bad, blah, 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 and all this kind of stuff. You won't realize how quick them gens go. Also, remember, I get it worse than most other streamers because I actually get sniped by comp players and comp watchers. So I get a bit of the harder mix. If I just got top MMR, it wouldn't be as hardcore as top MMR with a mix of comp players. So that does make it a bit more difficult. And even if it's just one person, they can throw a massive spanner in the works. Like one really, really strong comp player or someone who just watches comp and has all the configs and all that kind of shit. They can make it very difficult. Lock-on players are toxic as fuck. They seem to have massive egos. But I think that's kind of... I said that before. It kind of is like that on scenes that don't really have a comp scene, so to speak. Like, there's no, like... What would I say? It's kind of like a community-created comp scene, right? There's no real, like, sponsors and all that kind of stuff going with it. There's no, like, big events that people are going out to. And usually when it's like that, it is usually the ones who are going to have the really big egos and are going to be quite toxic. I don't know why. Yeah, Chucky isn't OP. You can gem rush him. You could make the... I mean, Nurse. Just look at Nurse. You can still gem rush her. And she is arguably... like the strongest killer, right? Because she can just blink straight on top of you. Like if you do every blink perfectly, you can just blink straight on top of survivors. We also are picking Ure. Not Ure, sorry. Ere, or whatever it's called.
We'll see if good guys finish last.
So we got your meme build versus people have picked a very bad killer map. That's how it goes. Might play around some knockout, maybe.
Let's play the
Very bad movement. Let's get a knockout. I don't think they'll be ready for it. And if they don't know where I came from, they might not be able to find him. Which is going to waste a lot of their time. All for this with the girl on that gen. Looks like this girl has distortion. I think. I might be wrong,
You don't look so good.
Okay, we'll hook this girl as a distraction.
You're mine.
Ah, they found him. Boom. Good time waste, though. If we could slug him out, we could keep trying to slug him. Nice.
You're mine, asshole!
Yeah, that's that. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's anyone you knock down, innit? You don't need to basic them. Is knockout just basic, or is it any attack? I think it's any attack, right? It used to be, but they changed stuff. Oh, it's basic, innit? Fuck's sake. They just change, they like nerf everything. It's hard to fucking keep track. I'm sure knockout used to be any attack. Oh. It's best to attack again. Used to be any attack, right? Yeah, I will be doing some TCM later. It's gonna be a longer stream today.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit!
I need to keep hold longer for that. I should just keep hold of it. And, okay, we'll leave him slugged. Might as well make use out of this knockout.
Over your freaking head.
25% of my perks. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using Insidious. Maybe End. Have I got the right add-ons? I'm not seeing auras, I feel like. I guess I saw it there, though.
Get the fuck over here.
Oh. Is that still here? It isn't. Okay, good. Well, you know what? It's probably good that happened, because we're slugging. A whole team with that would be really bad for killing, you know. Like a whole team with, Flashbang, whatever it's called. Blastbang. It'd be a lot of time waste. They found him. Well, that sucks. I'm really getting too much use. I guess I'm getting a bit of use out of knockout. She's on death, folks, so this is what I want to go for. Pyramid and Sadako.
Hello, True. Would it be possible for me and the...
Nails! 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 Nails!
to get a pyramid head, your build, and our rear chat build, the all-powerful. Also,
One gen still.
Nails! 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 Nails!
I don't think you wrote that. That's just got a mind of her own, GLaDOS. Him going down over there was really stupid. Like, it's gonna be hard for people to find him. Well, we definitely got use out of Knockout. Oh, fuck's sake, they found him. Just makes me think, like, all the knockouts I did, what happens if I actually hooked them instead? Right. Might have fucking been better. Though I guess it took a while to find them. We just slowed the gens a bit. Because we have no gen defense, so we definitely need to slow them.
Time for this shit.
I guess we'll just go for this guy. Fuck it, get a draw.
I apologize, chat. There seemed to be an error in my code.
Nails! Nails!
Just the witch. She did it.
Nails! Nails! Nails!
Should have corrected the problem now. They are all powerful, chat. They are always watching.
There. Not bad getting a draw with a meme build, to be honest. Oh. They'll probably be already on this. Well, I'll be open before I get there.
Get back here! I'm not freaking done with you!
There you go, little meme build. We got some use out of Knockout. Kind of. They were finding them quite quick though. So let's see, Pyramid and Sadako. Okay. We were messing with something else, I can't remember. Boom, boom. Let's just do this. Okay. You gotta bait, knockout, and get more sort of drops. So what? Knockout on top of knockout? I don't think they'll allow that to happen. They'll see you coming and push away. And then meanwhile, the other two will be on gens. I was using knockout for slowdown on gens, which I think worked. Sure thing, Jazz. Do-do. Like to win, but you also like blood points, and then your characters are really OP. High MMR seems really stressful. It's just gen rush. High MMR in this game is just gen rush. You know, the looping can be at all different MMRs, I would say. Obviously, at the higher, it's going to be smarter reads, but the biggest thing is just going to be gen efficiency. They're going to look at the UI, and they're going to work out how to efficiently complete the gens in the fastest time. Yeah, maybe, Mom. I don't really go out looking for sponsors. Sponsors usually reach out. I think last time I was like reaching out, like looking for sponsors, would have been like when I first went full time, like maybe 8 years ago or whatever. Oh, we've had amazing sponsorships. Massively appreciate it to them. You like my voice and accent? Thank you. Full-time stream for 8 years. I've been full-time for a fucking long time, man. I can find out exactly how many years. Because I know exactly when I went full-time. Yeah, 8.5 years. Something like that. Full-time, 8.5 years. Best job ever. As I said, other than the, you know, people trying to just bring down your mood, bring down the vibe, etc. Yeah, it's a fucking amazing job. Any tips for new streamers? I've already said this, so I won't be as in-depth as I was. But the best thing to do for new streamers is have streaming as a hobby, and then if it does become something, then make a decision if you want to go the way that you're going career-wise at the moment, or if you want to take the chance in streaming. That's the best advice I have. When I first started, how do you talk to no one? I was lucky. The lowest amount of viewers I've had on a stream is probably 70 or 80 when I first started. I never had 0. But if you do have 0, because technically I did when I did videos, because I did that before streaming, you just, I don't know, I'm trying to think. For me, it was like gradual, because I started with like tutorials and combo videos and stuff like that. And then I started doing post commentary on my matches to give people advice, because I was really good at Street Fighter 4, so I was giving people like tips and tricks of what I was thinking and all that kind of stuff. And then people wanted live commentary. Yeah, and then I just kind of I don't know. It's hard to explain, I guess. You guys got me into DBD. I was playing the culling, and you were like, check out DBD, check out DBD. And I said, I will tomorrow. And then 2 weeks later, I checked it out. Began YouTube March 2007, if that's what it says. But I went full-time then. Full-time was 1 month after MKX. I went from, like... What did I go for? I went from, like, maybe 200 viewers to 8,000 when MKX came out. Let's dodge. This girl's looking tricky. Not bad, it's well, Dante. Hope you're well as well. Oh yeah, I broke this. I wonder what they were doing. Good dodges. I don't know how they saved her. I guess it was this girl. I heard her breathe in. It was very quiet though. Nice. Fair to do. She'll have balance though. Moving up. Shift W, that's a big one. Misdirection into Shift W is a higher level play too. Because it means you don't need to loop. You just hold forward. Rush gens and try and waste as much time as possible with Shift W is probably the smartest you can do with Survivor. If you stay at loops, the longer you stay there, the more chance the killer's going to have of getting you. Shift W, they're always going to be wasting time. Finished that just before I got that. You saw that. Just before. Do his like tag. DBDs waste as much time for the killer as possible and rush the gens as fast as possible. That makes it harder. Now, this guy's just going to go all the way around there over and over again. I'll eventually get him, but it's going to waste so much of my time. And there's nothing I can really do about it. That I might as well just move. She's going to shift W with sprint burst. You see, you're getting the pattern here. Misdirect shift W more, you see? Someone's already for a pallet serve. This is a smarter girl to go for. She's closer to death hook. Tried to bait the attack, which the small survivors will do, but I had a feeling she would, so didn't work. But oh, that was bad play from her. What the fuck? Now she got UCS. Nice. She didn't dodge that one. They don't dodge, I'll hit them every time though. But they dodge. These survivors dodge constantly your attacks. We've hooked this girl as well. Not about using our attack here. Let's get the hit on her. See how they're legging it straight to that gen? They know exactly what gen to run to. See? Bit. Real? Oh, she's dead. Well, not dead, but we're down here. But because that guy's running straight to that gen, he's probably going to finish it now. Before I can even get to pain res, even if this works. Probably won't. Oh. Just going to keep on it to try and make... Yep, there you go. Was it that one or was it another one? Who knows? Nice dodge. Yeah. Adrenaline. They seem to have adrenaline a lot. Further dodge. She's probably going to try and save him. Maybe not. He could have Deliverance, which will give him the free escape. I don't know if I've hooked this guy. Oh. Yep, could have Deliverance. So we need to prepare to that. Okay, don't have Deliverance. That's how we get a draw. Quite a lot of hooks, like 9 or something, 9 hook stages. But, Joe. Go with lots of hooks, may as well be a win. Game doesn't see it that way, it just sees it as a draw. You can have 2 hooks, and you can have 10 hooks, it'll sit the same way. Which is obviously really poorly done, but that's how they do it at the moment. Shift over against all killers except Blight. I mean, the smartest way of playing Survivor is rushing gens. So you use the UI, so you know exactly what gens to rush. And try to misdirect into Shift W, because it requires the least amount of skill if you're not at a loop. It's the smartest way of playing, the most efficient way of playing. As soon as you're out of loop, the killer can potentially get you. So trying to not be out of loop and try to keep misdirecting in Shift W is the smartest thing you can do. That's why they do it. And then you said Sadako. Dun, 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 dun. That'd be cool, General, yeah. 551 on YouTube. Appreciate it, guys. Do. Yeah, lots of people rage quitting on Sadako. Yeah, they won't be strong. Strong survivors won't rage quit against Sadako. She's not that strong of a killer. She's scaring you. Weekly compilations. Need editors and stuff for that, man. But never say never. $1 billion an hour. You'll do it, you guess. $0K sway from you could do. I don't know about that. Like, I think you always can get a 2K, I think. Well, not always. But there is high possibility of getting 2Ks a lot with every killer. I don't think a 0K is 100% inevitable if you have a good build. You can always get one. I wouldn't say always, but I wouldn't say you're definitely gonna have a 0K. They were hiding. You had no hooks until 1 gen. That seems weak. They were hiding. Doo-doo. Like, if you have bad perks, there's chance of a 0K happening and you can't do anything about it. But if you have some good perks, I'm not sure. Oops, I have the wrong build. Let's try Surge instead of Pain Res, though, just to see if that does anything. It'll be more consistent, just less regression. Because you could see on that other game, they were doing the gen so quick that my Pain Res was barely doing anything. You don't play regressions for fun, you still get these mad swift. You think they are, but if I went against them, I'll be able to tell you how mad or not mad they were. Like, as I said, it's the great deception, innit? DBD. Hides your MMR, hides your rank, hides everything. So no one... Look, they've even hid your rank here now. Look, they just really want to hide shit. And that doesn't even mean anything. So when you go through here, and then you can find it, it doesn't mean anything anyway. So it's just a massive deception thing, innit? But yeah, it confuses a lot of people to know what they're going against. 2016 player, trust you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd need to see. Players hiding's a bit strange. It's not usually normal high MMR. That is. Picking this. That's like a comp map for them. But yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? It's a weird one. You're never really gonna have a good conversation about it. I've already explained, like with games that actually show rank, people don't believe they're that rank. So imagine games that don't show. How are you gonna make them believe otherwise? Like in Overwatch, there can be bronze players who believe they should be diamond. Even though the games are literally showing they're bronze and they're not getting out of bronze. So they're obviously not supposed to be diamond, but still in their head they believe they should be diamond. So imagine a game where it doesn't tell you if you're bronze or diamond, with them people who believe they're diamond, you see? That's why the devs do it, and it's why the conversation will never be productive. One player turns into bot. Interesting. Are you the bot? No. I don't think that were a rage quit. I think that was I need to leave. What it looked like. Unless maybe they don't like this killer. It could be a rage quit because they don't like the killer. That it could be. Good hit. That was a tape, I think. Gonna go over there, aren't you? Yeah. Oh! Wow, it almost screwed me there as well. Someone with a flashlight over to my side. Oh. There's not pallet to my right. Nice. There's that Shift W again. Nia's got a tape. Wait, is she over here with a tape? Nia's gonna be getting close to condemned, you know. She is. I can feel it. I feel like I've hit her twice with a tape. Yeah, Nia's gonna be close. 100%. Knew it. I know my timings. Wow, they almost perfect body block. I hit her twice with tapes. 100% she was going to be close. No, 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 no. Looking at the gen speed, it feels like we're getting a more mid-level team here, I think. Like, they've just finished that one, and that middle one we're barely on, so this is feeling like mid-level. This is our second mid-level we've gone against today. I think. Like, the gens have been a lot slower than usual. Oh, look at that. Why would you do that? I think she might be okay, though. And she wasted a god pallet. A bit of the eye. Oh, a bit of the eye. I think the bot has a tape.
Cheers, True 3.
Cheers. 21 month, mate. Oh. Yeah, mid-level for sure. Okay, I'm going to say what the fuck is this low level is the bot, so never mind. So this is what some people are going against, right? They generally are going against that, right? Where they run into corners and they have no idea what they're on about. And they think they're going against, like, top players. Back to, you know, going again, what I was talking about. Like, that's why you can't have a proper conversation. They'll be going against that with no perks, no add-ons, getting 4Ks. I'm just absolutely thinking they're gods. Which, again, isn't their fault. It's the devs causing that deception. But, it makes conversations hard. If you're going against survivors doing that, I'll do, like, what is it? Viewer games, where I can kind of, like, see what you were going against. And I'll be able to dissect and I'll tell you what I think, like, the level you're going against. Or what you could have done better and stuff like that as well. I will do that sometime, just as something different. And I'll be able to show you what I'm on about. And I don't blame anyone for being confused either. Because the devs aim for it for you to be confused. They're using a lot of tactics to confuse everyone. I just wish it wasn't like that, so we could actually have a proper conversation about stuff. Not all this gaslighting bullshit. Just letting the bot die for hatch, yeah. Exactly, CTR. When I go against mid-level, I make them look like complete beginners, but they're actually not. Beginners act like that bot. That's why you can tell when people go against a very low caliber, when they think bots actually play okay. If you think bots play okay, you're going against some of the lowest level players. That's a good tell for you. Because bots don't play okay. Bots play like the lowest level players. Yeah, they're falling for like fake pallet breaks and shit. Unless she's just not caring. This isn't the caliber we go against usually. Remember a content creator talking about how impossible it is to hatch your bots when they came out. Low-level content creator. Whether they like it or not, if you think the bots are difficult to hit with a fucking huntress. I mean, I'd have to see myself. But I'm pretty sure I've gone against bots with huntress and they're not hard to hit. What's hard to hit is a human who's very good at Survivor doing janky movements when they think you're about to attack. That's what's hard to hit. They wall hack. The average of nothing is 10 hours. Average is like 20 hours maybe. Yeah, that's why then people who say like I'm average or whatever, like stuff like that, is so fucking irritating to listen to. I've got fucking 10k hours. Do you really think I'm gonna be like average at this game with 10 fucking thousand hours when I jump on other games and do really well? Like it's so annoying. They don't anyway. They're just trying to be dicks. But anyway, GG's. Very easy. That was a mid-level game. Very, very fucking easy games. Mr. Resub. Joy, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, man. Relics, thank you for the 21 months as well. Cheers. Appreciate it, mate. Do content creators play against bots, you think, for their YouTube video? I don't watch them, but I remember I saw one random content creator who were 360 in a doctor 3 times back to back, and the doctor 100% was on the lower end of skill level. Like, they were really, really bad at doctor. They didn't understand the timings of the shots. I could see that straight away, and they were getting 360'd next to a window 3 times. Like, it's blatant. No, I don't think so, survival. I don't downplay good builds. But if you ever watch comp, pretty much 99% of the builds you're going to see are 3 gen defense and no ed. Blame, thank you for the gift of sub. Appreciate it, man. Free gen defense, no ed. Free gen defense, no ed. Free gen defense, no ed. Every time. I think it's close to this. I think they get rid of, Dead Man for no ed. It's something like that. Oh wait, I want to play with just to see, you know, how that works. 360 can upload to good killers, to be fair. It's fucking rare. It's really, really fucking rare. In the past, like, 6 months, I've probably been 360'd 3 times or something stupid, and it was always really dark claws, and I couldn't fucking see them at all. Getting 360'd 3 times back to back after whiffing, that's not a good killer. You won't be able to change my mind on that. They also didn't know how to the shock timing of Doctor, and they were also using the shitter add-ons. Maybe console is easier to 360, I don't know. Dine-in, very bad idea. Survivors don't need more and more advantages. They're already in the driving seat when it's a strong 4-man. It's easier to be 360'd on console with low FPS. It's harder to see. Yeah, maybe. You want to call a console huntress a good killer? I mean, you can be good with pad. There's like pro Rainbow Six players on pad, and there's no auto. I don't think there's any aim assist on Rainbow Six. So you can be quite good on pad. DVD League is just corrupt, pain res, camp slug tunnel. Yeah, and they're the people I'm going against. Not always, but I'm going against them sweaty, rush gens kind of people. So when you don't use a build like that, you just get gen rushed. Like if you gave me a build, for example, for that last game, I could have used any build and won, right? But the game before it, potentially not. And some of the games with the free add-ons, 100% not. Like, I just wouldn't be able to. They're too quick. They rush every gen. The 99er gen back here, so it completely counters deadlock. Like, you really think casual survivors are going to do that? It's just not going to happen. Like, literally 99 in a gen, so my deadlock keeps going to that gen. It's really obvious, but casual players don't even think that far forward. Like, my games today, I think like on my first game or my second game, I were already going against people using any means necessary to stop Scamper from Chucky. Like, it's proper just sweat zone. Show MMR, show Swift, we okay, at least they don't own it, devs. They don't want people to know their MMR because they want everyone to feel like they're at the top. That's the whole deception, guys. They want to push all the top players away, like in their little box of just a complete sweat and imbalance. And they want the lower level to, you know, experience what they want them to believe the game is. Call of Duty's doing it as well. It's the exact same, the new Modern Warfare 3, it's the exact same thing. Where they're pushing all the best players into like a little box, so all the casual players can feel like they're really good. It's fake shit, man. I don't like it. I think you should actually be good, not just feel like you're good. Like, I think it's very insulting, personally. Like, they're not respecting your intelligence at all. Okay, we're definitely getting a hit here. There were 3 people sandbagging.
I'm the freaking good guy.
She was ready for it. But I timed the distance so perfect that she couldn't do anything. If she had that's a hit. That's not a hit. If she had a sprint burst, she would have been fine though.
Good times.
I just thought Surge is only basic attacks, right? Or have they changed it? I literally can't keep track because they keep changing things. Because if it is basic attack, maybe it's not best for Chucky because he does use his slice and dice a lot to get downs. Yeah, basic shit. Yeah, this probably won't work then. I want to use something different. Maybe Eruption?
Run, dipshit.
Yeah, Surge won't do anything. Oh. Really?
Got something for ya. Up you go.
But as you can see, right, if you're being objective and not biased, my chase doesn't really need any work. Like the chase isn't. I mean, obviously something needs work, but it isn't like the thing what's making these matches difficult, is it? Now we've learned how to use Scamper and Slice and Dice. It's not our chase what's making these matches difficult. And I think if you say it is, then you're just not being truthful. If you watch these matches, you know, like you can see it isn't the chase. It's the gen speed. I have that one what's getting close to being done. I have this one what's close to being done, which means that we're almost at 1 gen. And I've only got 3 hooks. Who's the best 110% chase killer? Ooh, not sure. We need to find number 4 though, or we're gonna lose. Because there's only one gen left soon. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, we're in a shit place again. Even though, as I said, every chase has been like pretty much 9% us dominating. No. One person went down somewhere. Where are you? Did this guy just run over here somewhere? He's using plot twist. He's up. Never mind. Yeah. But you know that last game, with how they weren't gen efficient and all this kind of stuff, people will believe this is the same level of Survivor in this game. Like, this is nowhere near the same level. This is easily a way higher level team. Because look at the gen efficiency. I have 1, 2, 3, I have 4 hooks. And every chase has been almost like, what would I say, like 90% in my favor, 95% in my favor. Barely anyone's looped me well. And we're in this situation. We need to find number 4 if we want to win. And number 4's hiding. Because that's what small survivors do as well. The person who's on death hook will hide. Shift W as well. She was out that gen. I didn't see her. Ada? Oh, you're right. Oh, we're looking for red, but it's the other skin. Look at it. They don't even need to fucking loop. It's so annoying. Body blocks or no? Yeah. My fucking god. They almost messed it all up and then clutch body block at the end. That's the first miss all game. Another body block. Nope. 1 gen left. She ran the other way, didn't she? Yep. Another body block. Yep. And now they'll have adrenaline as well. While they rush that gen, or try to rush that gen. They can't do it yet, but they will when they can. They're all hovering near it. Do you see the difference? Do you see, like, what switched on survivors look like? They don't need to loop well. They just need to know to do their objective. And it's the big, big difference. Survivors knowing to do their objective is such a huge change. Shit, I thought you had her behind me. Okay, she were. And then generally, there you go. Perfect example. Perfect example. But this is the same level as last game, right? This is what top level looks like. Rush gens. At the very end, when you're trying to get someone, body block them into adrenaline. Wrong one, love. And we're dead hard mixed in as well. She's going quite quick. It could be hope. Let's have another body block. Perfect distancing. She was trying the bullshit, I think. I'm not sure. But she might have been trying the bullshit. The uncounterable buckle up for the people. Not a rough match. I dominated them all the way through. It's just gen speed. But there's no way I could really do better other than that last chase. But you have people going against the team I went last game thinking it's the same caliber, they're just better. Like, I dominated every chase. The only chase that we had was bad at the end. Like, I don't know how that even could be rough. It's just imbalance of gen speed. Did she try that? No, she didn't. So I don't... Oh, she was trying to give her an insta-heal. 2 insta-heals as well. That's just how it is. That's how the game is. That's why the devs want to push everyone at this level away from you guys who aren't at this level, so you don't get to see how stupid the gen speed is. Like, it's very stressful for a lot of people because it's like, I'm downing and downing and downing, and the gens keep popping and popping and popping, and what can I do? What can I do? And they want to push that away so you don't get to experience it. And it works. I can see in chat it works. Because people genuinely think they're going against it. And some will be, of course, but not everyone. Very frustrating to the gens flying. I'm used to it, man. I'm used to it. I need to start playing a bit more sweaty, I think, with the tunnels. I'm not complaining about losing, Lucas. I think Pain Res were the best one for that. I mean, you could maybe do Eruption. With Pain, we could have potentially slowed the gens a bit more, which would have given us enough time to get the Ada in the end chase. I already used that stuff 3 day. Didn't work. You are right, Lisa. Yes, they do. Newegg is usually smart for the very end. I mean, we could fuck with Newegg at the very end. Maybe. Blame, thank you for the gift sub to Thirsty. Appreciate it, man. Again, not complaining, Lucas. I'm explaining. I'm explaining the deception the devs do on this community. Yeah, if you want to see people go against potatoes, just fuckloads. Go watch them. I don't care. Go watch someone do no perks, no add-ons against the top level survivors, and where they do no gens and walk into walls for some reason. As I said, the strongest thing survivors can do in this game is gen efficiency. And gen efficiency is something you don't see. Well, you do, you see it with gens popping, but you don't actually see them doing it. Be off confused conversation for negativity. Yeah, as I say, I'm very blunt. Like, I try and tell people about this massive deception the devs do. Yeah, we'll do that. Player who makes sure you go faster with batteries included. We didn't need to go quicker. We were downing everyone for that last chase really, really quickly.
Dead man's switch add-ons, iridescent coin and prison chain
The issue is we weren't tunneling. We didn't tunnel anyone. So the efficiency on gen stayed quite high. We also didn't free gen. But free genning won't work soon. You got it, Math. We'll do that after this one. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. That is quite ironic, Knight. You're right. Most of the outcome of a match is decided on map spawns, items, and a bit perks. No. I would agree map can make things harder, but gen efficiency is the be all end all, I would say. Instead of dealing with why we free gen, they just say no more free gen. Lisa, that's the exact same of, instead of asking why gen defense is meta, they just try and nerf gen defense. It's the same thing. I said an analogy for it where it's
Hi, I'm Chucky, your friend.
instead of turning a tap off, you know, kind of like the cause of something, they see the effect of the water coming out and they put a bucket underneath. Do you get what I mean? That's kind of what the devs do when they look at things. No, I don't want to go against, like, Obsession 9 times out of 10 today has had DS. If I'm going to play more strategic, I need to go after someone who don't have DS.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
Oh, that was a free hit. And now she gets live. Perfect play. Nice. I'm leaving her. I messed up that hit. Now it's going to take too long. I needed to get the hit here. That was a Hail Mary at the end. Which I needed. You know, I needed something big. So I went for it. Oh, now we got the obsession. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let's play.
Nice.
And stay down. Cheer up. This is gonna be fun.
Oh. Trying back on herself. Then someone else got the serve.
It was around 5 years ago when I realized that this game will never be balanced. There was an update to increase the time required to complete a generator by 10
You're mine, Chef.
And in the very
10
next
seconds,
patch,
yeah.
they increased the amount of time it takes for a survivor to down. Hook for 30 seconds.
Yeah. So that girl who were next to her, she tried to, for the people, buckle up her, I think, but she kept moving on the floor. If she, for the people, buckle up to her, that would have been really, really bad, and she's going to try it again. So they broke the free gen, which is really smart. Alright, this is her attempt again, maybe. I could be wrong, but it definitely looked like that's what she was doing. We got one out now. Efficiency's gonna go down. There's a chance of winning. So there's only 2 survivors on gens right now. Only one can go for the save while another one's on the gen, which is going to cut their efficiency down quite heavily. Only one can be on a gen while they try and go for the save now. They're not bothering with that. They're probably just going up there for the free gen. So there's only one on a gen right now.
You're mine, asshole.
Don't actually need to go for this girl. Could have gone for her. Will have been the same scenario, just one on a gen. That's just one on a gem. Other girl went for the save and got injured, and she's healing. So that was only one person. We're almost at 1 gen. Heard you. Smart. Push her. Instant down it like usual. Because our chase with Chucky is not the issue. When we first played him, yeah, when I didn't know how to play him. But I know how to chase with him now. That's not the issue. Oh, we need to find number 3. Oh, sorry, 2, right? So number 2. They're healed somewhere. There they are. Magic. It's almost like the game's designed this way. These survivors play near enough the exact same as the other ones. Only difference is tunneled one out, so the efficiency of gens went down. The chasers were just as quick. I'm getting very good with, you know, Chucky's ability. Very consistent. That's not the weakness. The weakness is gen speed. Kill a survivor, take them out. Lowers her efficiency. Gen speed goes down. Literally what I preach. To the first survivor every time, of course, is easier. Well, yeah, gen efficiency goes down. It gets easier because of gen efficiency. There's 4 people on the map. 1 gets on a hook. 2 people can be on 2 separate gens, and 1 goes for the save. There's 3 people on a map. 1 person gets on a hook. 1 person needs to go for the save, 1's on a gen. If that person going for a save you chase, that person on the gen needs to get off as well. There's 0 people on a gen. If there's 4 people, 1 goes for the hook. 2 people are on 2 separate gens. That person going for the hook gets found by the killer. 1 person gets off one of the separate gens. There's still 1 on a gen. That other gen had some progress on it for that, and they get the save while you're chasing. There's a huge difference in efficiency when you take 1 person out. Deliverance is very, very powerful for the aspect of not needing a survivor to waste time walking away from the gen to get to the hook. You kill 1 out of 4 and the gen speed's halves. It does a lot more damage than it sounds getting 1 out. Once you've got 1 out, the game, what would I say? If you get 1 out and you continually do good chases, you can win by just chasing alone. But if you don't get 1 out, just by chasing alone, you're not guaranteed to win, even if your chases are amazing. So yeah. Or an ex-comp player would just beat. Because again, with top MMR, we'll go against comp players. X ones, in this case. Number 1 in Germany, self-proclaimed. When you go against these people who are really efficient, really confident, comp, ex-comp, stuff like that, the game changes, guys. Gen speed becomes very, very quick. With UI and all this kind of stuff added for casual players, it gives these people a really, really easy game. They can go down and they will still win with gen speed. And I think I showcased that last game. Not that one, the one before. I'm just giving you my perspective. I'm not complaining. I'm just explaining. I'm explaining a version of this game some of you might never experience, because to get to this level, you need to play fuckloads of the game. And you need to be ridiculously competitive. You're not always going to 4K by tunneling one out. Tunneling one out evens the stuff. Yeah, there's comp players. There's people who like, it's not even like when you're like a proper gamer and you're competitive and shit, playing DBD at a high level isn't that difficult. It's just there's so many casual people who play DBD that there's only like a few who are actually playing it well. It's weird. But it's not difficult, man. Like, you looking at the UI, it's a lot of game sense. Like, as Survivor, looking at the UI, seeing that, you know, person 1 is on a gen, and it's this it's like I don't know, Claudette, for example, and she's on a gen, right? And you're on a gen, and you can see your person 3, and then you see Claudette gets off that gen, and you see where she's come from. So you know, once you've done this gen, you know to go straight over there, because that's the next gen ready to be done. Shit like that, which is really obvious. If people don't capitalize on it, gen efficiency won't be as high. Like, it's really obvious shit, but people don't think about it. Oh yeah, Slinger, my bad. Corrupt Jolt, Ruin Dead Man. Wait. Sarge. Dead Man Switch, what that? Ruin. Wow. You against Legion with 6 slows, healer, and gem regression. Well, you shouldn't really be healing against Legion anyway. You shouldn't be cleansing against Plague. You shouldn't be healing against Legion. These are all like beginner traps, man. Yeah, Ruin. Skull Merchant. I don't have too much of an opinion on Skull Merchant, if I'm honest. Apparently, batches included will be reverted back to the old one. The thing is, though, why is it so difficult for them to not, like, why is it so difficult for them to do that? Like, they're taking a while, right? You'd think they'd be able to just do it like that, just, you know, change the code again. So I guess we'll see when that happens. Yeah, Lisa. Like, if you're good... I mean, who gives a... You do need to mend, obviously. But if you're good, you're going to shift W before Legion gets all the mend stacks. Like, if you're on a good team, they're not going to be close together. They're going to all spread out every time Legion tries something. And at best, he's going to get, like... Well, really, on average, he's only going to get one person. So... He's not going to just mend the whole team continually if they're good. Ghost, thank you for the sub, appreciate it, man. It even shows a ghost emoji, that's weird. Pest, thank you for the prime as well, appreciate you, man. Rib to say the best class and ultimate weapon. What do you mean by ultimate weapon? Are they nerfing that as well? Fucking hell. You keep getting obvious wall hackers. Wow, so they're nerfing Ultimate Weapon. That's strange. But again, the aura stuff is the thing what the casual... Oh, wait. Iridescent Coin Prison.
Been a good 20 months. Here's to another 20.
There you go. I think we worked out that this prison chain didn't do anything, unless they've changed it. It's like 0.2 seconds or 0.1 second or something stupid. Paul Glasty with the 20 months. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Who's the hell out of made for this? They were broke against many killers, in your opinion. Well, that perk though. Yeah, it was very, very broke made for this. But as I said, the big difficulty in DBD is gen speed. It always has been. Like, you've seen some of these matches. Once again, like, if you've not been biased, you've seen these matches where I've played Chucky and I've just got down after down after down after down. The survivors have barely done any looping on some of the matches and still, oh look, 5 hooks, all the gens are done. It's because of gen speed. Like, gen efficiency. That's why you need strategy. You need to, you know, free gen, tunnel, slug, camp. Because that kind of it negates, you know, needing 2 chasers, right? Or 3 chasers. Say you need 3 chasers to kill someone. Well, if you make that 2 chasers to kill someone, then there's way more potential there, isn't there? You can kind of compete with the gen speed. And then, as I said, when one person,
prime luck for some impressive gunslingers shots.
I'll try, man.
Smile.
When one person dies as well, then the gen efficiency goes down off that too. So you're being efficient by making it so you need less chasers, and you're being efficient by taking one out. So it all makes sense why it works. Ruin. How long is this gonna last? I guess we'll see. They might not think it's ruin. Oh no, they'll probably realize it's ruin quite quick, actually. It was ambitious. It probably wouldn't have even got her as well. Smart. Not sure I went to the other side and didn't injure her. But it's not the first time I've seen that. That was lucky. Oh. We got this guy with a flashlight we need to watch out with. Playing with strats now. I really do want the game to be about chases though, but it just isn't. It's about a mix of chases and strats. Instead of having 12 chases, you have like 5. That kind of shit. Look how preoccupied they are, because I'm totally not. Now we could go for loads of chases. The efficiency's been broken. Nice dodge. Did not think she was gonna dodge. Won't be able to shoot her here. She'll get break the chains through the thing. So now when we hook this girl, one person has to get off a gem, and only one can be on a gem, which I said earlier. But if I get that person who was trying to get her off the hook, now the other person on the gen needs to get off. So we get every single person off a gen just by finding one survivor now. Unless they, you know, they try and rush as efficiently as possible, but you see? That's max distance. That's an instant down. And now there's just one. And this person needs... There we are. They're on that gen, look. And they were trying to rush it, but now they're coming this way. Because that gen just finished, so they should be around here. Maybe another insta-down. They notice I detached. Yeah, look. The red one I was doing. Should be able to see him there. No? See? Do it. Do it. Boring. Want to use strategy? It isn't my chase. I know people get like clips here and there where I'm doing a bad chase, but 95% of my chases are very good. It's gen speed. I can do this and have a way better outcome because I'm plaster fixing gen speed. I cannot go for loads of chases with efficient gen speed. I didn't want to say speed again. You see? No one ever mentions why I chase during these arguments either. Yeah, I need to stop doing it anyway, because as I said, you guys know, like, I always feel like I'm on defense. I've got like on a like a proper defensive attitude with DBD now because of all the bullshit. And you guys already know I fall into it without realizing. But yeah, GG's. Yeah, there were a hatchback there. I don't really care about getting 4K. I only care about the win, which is a 3K. The hatch mechanic's just weird. That's a whole nother story. By the way, nearly done. So we're at 2 gens that game. Let's see if there's another one. No, I don't think so. We checked that, right? Can't remember if I checked this. I think I did. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I know the hatch is there. Yeah, so we're on 2 gens that game. That's with 75% efficiency as well. We found him. I never read your comments, read that one. Oh. There you go, your Death Slinger build. No. I want to get more blood.
Hi, I'm Chucky. And I'm your...
Move to just chat so I can read every single comment. Yeah, I probably miss loads. A lot of you chatting sometimes. Beetlejuice 2. Very strange film Beetlejuice. Do you not think they'll just ruin it with Beetlejuice 2? Sometimes it's good to just keep the classics. Oh, is it Hollywood? Oh, yeah, that's dangerous.
Have you ever played DBD on the Steam Deck?
No, I haven't, Oscar. What's the difference? What's my opinion on Newegg? It's probably one of the strongest killer perks, honestly. Unplayable on survivor mode because it kicks you out of the game every 30 to 45 minutes, but it was fine. Oh, weird. Why did we do that? What are you saying about that Wednesday girl? Are you saying that she's going to be Beetlejuice? That'd be strange. If I remember correctly, there weren't a character like that in Beetlejuice, were there? The daughter. She was like Wednesday? God, I can't remember. It's been so long since I saw Beetlejuice. So strange. She's gone. I guess we'll see. But I wouldn't have high hopes, sadly. The originals usually are the best. Especially when Hollywood gets their hands on it. You have to watch out with them, guys. They're quite soulless. And I think good films need to have a soul, so to speak. So the mix doesn't work too well. Do, 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 do. Gonna have that sponsor soon. Well, not soon, but Game Awards next week. Maybe we've got a sponsor later today. That today's a bit of a longer stream, by the way. That's why soon I'm probably going to jump on Texas and see how it's looking. Well, yeah, that's it actually. When I get to top MMR Swift yesterday and the gens were done in 7 minutes. 7 minutes is still quite long, man. How fast was it for 4 gens? The fastest I've had a 5 gen against me was 2 minutes 40 seconds. That was the fastest. Can't been beat. I don't think it ever will now. But yeah. It's kind of stupid.
Now what the hell? I need the exercise.
Obviously, we had no gen defense. Oh, now this loop's gonna be for Chucky. Okay, this is a better one.
I just...
That's it. It was actually a bit of an option. No, not an option select. It was more a reaction. Because I thought you were going over there. I thought you were going to that window. So it was kind of like impromptu? Improv? You know what I mean. It was that. Impromptu. Nice.
You're mine, shit for brains.
That's this on the quiet side.
How different it is when I start doing this. From England. God.
Good times. Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. Nice dodge. Bad movement after it though.
You better run.
Guys doing absolutely nothing. Yep. They're all trying to save her. But everyone trying to save her at the start when there's all the any gens done, or everyone trying to body block when there's one gen about to pop and adrenaline and everything. I know which one I prefer. Alright, now we could just go for random chases. Everything becomes like way more balanced. Where you go for chases and it's actually going to make an impact, etc. So once we get this girl on a hook, that means we'll look for one other, and then there's no one on gens. Put her on a hook, look for one more, boom, no one on a gen. There he is. I guess we could follow this guy, yeah. And then now we could just keep rinse repeating. It's like a snowball. And as long as we do good chases, the snowball will continue. And it will actually matter. They won't be able to rush gens. This is how it should be when 4 are alive, but it isn't. It's only how it is when there's 3 alive at this level. So as soon as 3 alive, you can snowball. By doing good chases. That saver a bit dangerous. That's a really, really quick one. I don't really need to be over here either. Like, we got a free gem back there. Looks like they're all back there, huh? Might be able to do this, you ready? Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I thought the window were open there. So the idea I wanted wouldn't even work.
That's what you get when you play with dolls. You're mine. Go!
This guy's give up. Oh. You know the situation they're in.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead.
Balanced? Nice. I think she should jump out a lot earlier though, or she doesn't get distance. Up. Chaser, I have no idea. I'd like Slenderman. I think Slenderman is really cool. But yeah, it basically looks like you tunnel the first person and then you start just doing normal chasers and it kind of rectifies itself. At the, you know, the more efficient gen speed level. I think. It's not the be-all and end-all, and obviously, some killers won't be able to do that, but as for Chucky... Chucky's got a good chase, man. Now that I know how to play him, I can kind of see that. Like, his slice and dice are legit as fuck.
Up you go.
Pop. Jason's hard to get. Slenderman could be really, really cool. I've already said like an idea for him. I think it's like X-Race Rock Killer Idea 3 or something. Probably not. Actually, no, that was me. That was me designing Wesker before Wesker was in the game.
I rock.
So in the air while holding a survivor looks weird as fuck. I mean, he's being carried by the ghost. It's actually smart how they've done it. Visually, DVD does a lot of stuff right. They put the new operator from Rainbow Six in DVD before going out in Rainbow Six. Oh, is that who the new guy is? Is it an operator? Killer Idea 1, is it? Ah, there you go. Oh shit, okay, interesting. I saw them put him in Street Fighter 6. Holy shit, did that look bad. I thought it was a joke. Or like a mod. Alright, let's try one more with this this strategy because we're just winning with this strategy now. The Street Fighter 6 skins are well. I thought it was a joke, man. Like, I thought maybe it was a tweet from April 1st. And it's just been retweeted or whatever. Or it was like a mod or something. I didn't realize it was real. That was like so bad. Nah, I wouldn't do a DVD tournament. But I'm sure if we met a team, we'd get far. There hasn't really, like, whenever we've competed in something, we've always done really well. Like the last kind of, you know, tournaments I was in, one was Rainbow Six and we won with Team England. And the other one was the culling, which I won. Other than that, then you'd have to go back further when I were actually competing with Street Fighter 4. And Street Fighter 4 I was winning. We could create a very, very strong team if we wanted. I just don't know if I care. Like, if I wanted to go, like, comp in something, I don't think it'd be DVD, man. It's so simple. Though Chucky's a fun killer. The thing is, Chucky's really fun, and he looks like more like closer to the viable side. But that just means he's going to get nerfed because the devs don't want that many viable killers at the top level, do they? So he's probably going to get nerfed, Chucky. So you're playing a game where the devs are actively trying to make it so you can't compete at a high level. That doesn't seem like a good game to go comping. Like, the devs are legit fighting against you. That must be just tedious as fuck. If I put time in Saint, I usually do get quite good at things, yeah, because I'm very competitive. And I work out what I'm doing wrong. But that's why I've worked out what I'm doing wrong in this game. You have to tunnel one person. Tunnel one person. I've done all the maths. Tunnel one person out, and then you can go for normal chasers. You do need a viable killer who can get people at loops. But if you're playing a viable killer who can get people at loops, that's what you do. Tunnel one person out, then go after the other three. Juggle them. You know that I could hold my own in comp. Yeah, I mean, you can believe that if you want. I don't think it'd be very difficult to get to that level if I really, really cared. I don't think comp DVD is that high skill. At all. Like, the only people who are really showing kind of, you know, the closest to high skill are the ones who just win everything. Everyone else is just, nah. Like, isn't comp DVD just dominated by one or two teams who just win all the time? Don't really seem like there's much competition. Little to no comp experience. Yeah. Obviously, I'd need to get comp experience, but I could easily learn it. But, like, you're fighting against devs who were trying to make it as hard as possible to make comp seem fun. So it just sounds like it'd be really annoying. Do I think they should buff Doctor? Fuck knows. There's a lot of killers who don't have too much problem with the chase. I mean, it does depend on you know, tiling and stuff, but you know, I've already said it's the gens.
What the hell? I need the exercise.
Chucky is fun though. Chucky is fun. Magna, thank you for the sub, and Kinder for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, guys. Nope. Not obsession.
hell do you think you're hiding from?
Lost distance for some reason. Nice. Alright, we got our target. Getting an injury back a bit harder. Once he's out, we can go for chases.
Good times are coming.
Sadly, one person always needs to be the target. But again, blame the devs, right? Yeah, I've got a new technique, and it's a quite good system. You tunnel one out, and then you just go for chases. So sadly, one person's not going to have the best game, but then you're allowed to actually go for chases. Because think about the maths around it, it makes sense. The gen efficiency goes down by quite a lot when you get one person out. And it's kind of boring just losing when you're just winning every chase. It's not the most kind of fulfilling experience. I could do it for a bit, but I get kind of tired of it. There we go. Now we could go for chases, and we'll probably win. If we do good chases. Nice.
Got a fun little game of books. You're gonna love it.
You are basically the only streamer I watch at this point. I find it's too hard to go from the honesty you provide to the people pleasers you find elsewhere on Twitch.
Always.
Cheers,
Yeah.
mate.
Nah, I feel you, man. And I appreciate it. Oh.
How's it hanging?
Bum, 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 bum. So, it's so strong, Liz. Wiped him out. Yep. As I say, I'm bored of losing when I know that I can win. Like, I want to win by going for loads of chases, but obviously it's not possible. The gen's too quick. We'll do one more. Because I do want to check out some Texas as well, but I'm kind of, I'm enjoying the dubs. The gaslighting you get when you lose on this game, well, when I lose in this game, is very bad vibes. The survivors would like to return to you, not letting them win now. Yeah, I've been told that I'm shit at the game or average at the game for a while. Which is nice. Explain something in Texas when you play it for those who haven't played it. Yeah, I can explain a bit. I haven't played Texas for a bit, so that game I will be quite average again, I think. What's the pros and cons with him? His cons is his move speed and no real stealth. His pros are he's got one of the best anti-loops, I think. They're really good to Johnny. I've heard about that. It's kind of sad, man. Yeah, they'll be obsessed with that clip for a while. It's when I didn't know how to play Chucky, and I'm going against one of the best 1v1ers in the game. So it's just stupid, isn't it? Like, these people could, like, be really good at Chucky and still probably have issues. I was literally new to Chucky. Like, that will not happen with my Chucky now. Because I know how to anti-loot with him. It was also the first game I had. I literally just jumped on. I'm like, alright guys, I'm half awake. I've just jumped on. Like, it's so sad. He was at one. He was on Garden of Joy as well. It's just so stupid, man. Yeah, I didn't even know how to anti-loot with Chucky at that point. And it was my first game. Like, I was testing things out. I think I had like a complete stealth build, thinking stealth worked on him. Like, I was that far back with understanding the killer compared to now. But you're the only ones who get context into these things. These other people never get the context. It's all about painting that narrative, right? The narrative of, I'm bad at the game. Drew's bad at the game, is average at the game, constant. Fucking draining. Is it bad to be bad at the game? I mean, when you're good at something and people keep saying you're bad, it's just gaslighting. And it's just consistent gaslighting. So it gets very tedious. Having to just hear it all the time, you know? No idea what coffee's on about. I wonder how these maps all of us, Chucky. People always talk shit online. There's nothing to prove. Yeah, I mean, mine's an extreme case, but yeah. Oh, I was saying you overthink off it, but yeah,
Okay.
agree.
Let's play.
Badam 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 bam badam 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 bam badam 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 bam money
Come here, you dumb shit.
She was hugging that really tight. If I went to the left there, I might have been able to get her. That's a medium. Oh. Oh, we'll try this guy. Target acquired.
Where did you go? I just want to play.
That's how good or bad this map is. If he went to the left, I don't think I would have hit him.
We're gonna play a little game with hooks.
Got pallet to got pallet.
You're fucked.
You can actually go under infinitely if there's lots of pallets down. But lining all that up perfectly would be quite rare, I think. So here's our target. How the fuck did they just save him? How the fuck? Maybe. His anti-loop's very good. Still need to play Sway, though. I don't know how the fuck that, Meg got down there. Oh, here's the target, Meg. Once I got him out, I go for chases. Three.
Come on, play fair.
Interesting. Do you see him crouch while he did that? Is that the tech? Nice. Not nice. Was that... Was he trying to style? What was that? Oh. Oh, dude. Alright, now we go for chases.
Don't be a drag.
Whoops. Mess that up, didn't ya?
Freaking doll.
It fell. Straight away take advantage of that. Can I make that? Probably not. Oh, well. Probably the Adam family in my head because you said about Wednesday. I just realised. My fucking brain. I wonder why I was doing that, but now I just remember you were talking about Wednesday. I don't want to go for him again. Nice.
That's what you get when you play with dolls.
I might go for him again.
You can't hide from me.
I think he touched that gen, didn't he? Yeah. Perfect dead hard. That went off the... I don't think that was off the record. I think he perfect dead harded it. Fuck.
Just die on it.
Safe. I knew we were doing that, and I let go. But it went past him. Interesting. Why did I go past him? Maybe I need to let go earlier, I guess. I need to experiment with that. Hello.
Let's keep it.
Ba da 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 ba da da dum ba da da dum ba da da dum da 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 dum.
About time.
That number 2 is a very strong looper.
Up you go.
But
Good times are coming.
not sure why I missed him at that side though. Kind of questioning that. Like, do you need to let go really early or something? Disappeared as well.
Let's keep it.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think you need to let go a tiny bit earlier. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dun. It's in my head, so you're fucking getting it. It's only fair. Oh, I messed that up. I tried something completely different then. That's not what I meant to do. I messed that up. I don't know why I thought to do that.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Strongest looper. Oof, look here. Yeah, he has dead hard too. This is why chases get extended. It ain't you like missing, it's just them always having a second chance. Like, I've hit him so far. Really? I'm almost hit him there. That would have been so gimmicky.
Got something for you.
Like, it's just second chance after second chance, innit? That's why it extends the chase. And then he would have had adrenaline as well. But we got him in time. But he would have had adrenaline. Oh. Well, let's see. Maybe I'm wrong, but I bet he has adrenaline. Because then that would have been the other, you know, he gets up again and wastes even more time. Part of the chase. Did we get a draw or a win? Don't know. It's gonna be close. La da dun, la da da dun, la da da dun, la da da dun, la da da dun. Think other girls at the other side. If they're both at other, both sides of the map, I can't stop it. That's a draw. Yeah. Perfect synergy. But there you go, case in point. We tunneled one out, so the gen efficiency will lower. His chase is like really, really strong. Still to escape. Because of how much time you can waste just by perks. Like dead hard. And then just rushing the gens as quick as possible. Just shows you, man. If I didn't tunnel that first person out, there were no chance of drawing with that game. There was zero chance of drawing that game. Oh, look! This is why people don't want me speaking. Because I'm always fucking right with this shit. I told you he'd have adrenaline. I told you. So he wanted dead hard, and then they finished the gen, and then adrenaline. So all these perks just extend the chase. Dead hard, you put it onto your mouse button, so you're pretty much always going to get it. As long as, like, credit where credit's due, you do need a bit of skill at least to use dead hard. Like, unlike adrenaline where it just pops. But you're dead hard, and then, boom, adrenaline. You get the speed boost. Once again, extend your chase, extend your chase, extend your chase, extend your... Like, it's always extending chases. That's so busted, though. It's so busted, but 2 got out. Almost free. Well, go on. Well, what? If I didn't tunnel? You need to look at things closed. What's that mean? Lance power is also not to counter in chase. He's still bad. Having an uncountable anti-loop doesn't mean the killer is strong. It's just bad design. Interesting. It shows are some stupid some killers' kits are. It's impossible to balance DVD as a whole. So mouse one robots like Wraith and killers like Wesker or Neme. Free anti-loop, free slowdown, free mobility. It's not slow. It's not enough slowdown though, is it? This one's one of the more, at least, not as silly ones. Though I didn't pay attention these past years. I have a killer who, in your words, can't be looped. Pulled one out very early, so you lose massive generation and still. Let's try to scare those killers who don't make this big one. I feel oops. You almost say go for him is a bad situation. I agree. Going for someone else in that situation would be good. But what happens if that other person I go for is just another one of him? What happens if everyone just plays like him? Like they all can have Dead Hard. You don't like. You all could just use Dead Hard and extend the chases. No, this isn't toxic. That's one of the more productive conversations that you're gonna have on DVD. Ideally, I didn't want to be going after that guy. I would have wanted to find them. But the point does still stand. I think it's all the second chances and the gen speed. If there weren't loads of second chances and the gens had some kind of luck, like maybe just corrupt at base and some other little thing, maybe a bit better regression when you kick a gen, something like that, it'd probably normalize. You know what? No, it's definitely there. Definitely is the gen issue. What time is it? Okay, we'll do one more because I'm kind of enjoying Chucky right now. But one more and then I need to jump on thingy. He won't be as long on Texas. But he's new. I'm still enjoying him. It actually feels like you've got some strength and chase. Drafor, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Naked Grandma with the sub as well. Nice, I should be able to get the blood. Cool. What? Oh, fuck's sake. You still need points for that as well. Why? Okay. Nah, I reckon we could have won that. I do agree with saying that me going after that person were taking too long. But it was because of his perks. That's why it was taking too long. But really, I should have gone for one of them and hoped they either didn't... Well, maybe, yeah, basically didn't have the perks. Tunnel is the cheapest way to play, clearly. Only low levels do. No, complete opposite. Low levels don't tunnel. Low levels use really shit perk synergy, play killer really poorly, and 4K. Because they go against other low levels. Complete opposite. But that's the perfect example of the, you know, the confusion the devs have created. And I don't blame anyone, because the devs have confused you, so... They've done it well. When you get to a certain high MMR, the games are 3 vs 1 balanced game. It does feel a lot more balanced at 3v1. Once you've got one person out, it feels like your chasers actually make an impact. Anyone else feel that? If you are going against like the top players. Obviously you need to make a judgment call on that, but... If you're going against like com players and shit, like the best 1v1er in the world and stuff like that, like I do, then you're probably at the top. And if you are, what you make a judgment call from, would you say that that's kind of like, it does feel a bit like that? Like when you get one person out and you're 3v1 and then you start going for chases on a 3v1, like it feels like a lot more impact is happening. I mean, obviously it is, but it feels like a more balanced impact is happening. It does feel like a more balanced impact is happening, I'm not gonna lie. But I have to use loads of fucking gen defense as well, it's fucking crazy. You got fed up going against comp players, to be honest, you don't play these days. For you one's quite boring, too little risk of losing. That doesn't sound realistic. You don't think I'm top MMR? I mean, you can think what you want, I don't care. I know you're wrong. So I start hiding more once one guy's tunneled out. No, they don't. They don't. I mean, in your experience they do, but I'm saying in my experience they don't. When I get one out, they play pretty much just very similar. Or they pick Garden of Joy. Let's see how it works on Garden of Joy. Everyone's saying all the Utopia March should send in the gameplay of their bot matches. Yeah. We were playing TCM next stream. I've been playing TCM today. I'm just getting a bit addicted to Chucky. I'm enjoying him. He's actually quite a viable killer. The more I'm playing him, the more I'm understanding. He's quite viable, I think. Like, as long as you tunnel one out, and then you go for, like, multiple good chasers, like, you need really good chasers back to back. He's got some viability. Okay, he wants chase, you don't go after him. Oh, but he's not the obsession. I don't want to go after the obsession. I'm confused. Isn't this supposed to be blocked? Isn't this supposed to be the new improved Garden of Joy? Why do they have the zero brain power thing?
I'll rip you to pieces.
I was lucky. Why do they have that window there still? Oh, the god pallet's gone. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see someone though.
Come on. Let's play.
This map has some problematic areas. I'm already noticing. Even with Chucky. Not to mention how hard it is to see. This is a hard map. Still. I can see it. It's still a hard map. The mist making it very difficult to see. Obviously can't hear much because of the audio sound on DVD now. It's quite difficult still. I think the mods got them. Appreciate it. We get Indra on the Meg and then go after her again. Oh, wait. Get in, brother. It's another gem.
I'm gonna kick your.
Nice dodge. No god pallet. What exactly has changed on this map, guys? Ah, they added that. I see. But if I come from that direction, it's still a god pallet, isn't it? I need to go back to see.
Where are you shitheads hiding? We're gonna play a little game.
That is. That's the guy who's picked this map. Calling it. Damn.
You can hide, but you're all.
Wait, it is still a god pallet. Pretty sure it's still a god pallet. Oh, come on. But this is good. There are off gens. But this could still be two doing gens though. That's the issue.
Find you. And when I do, I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Alright, we got Herb. Oh. We had two people not on gens all game, so that's only two people on gens. Oh, what the hell? Bad. Should've just done a mouse one. That was stupid. Now the question is, did she know that I was going to try that? Or was she slowed down enough?
Don't be a chicken. Let's keep it down.
That was stupid. I lost about 15 seconds there. Which matters at this level. Matters massively. Oh.
You're fucked.
Alright, so only two survivors. Sometimes only one, because there were 3 people body blocking her at one point. 2 gens left. This is the guy who picked the map, I think. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but I'm quite on point with my reads. We'll see. Just an intuition. Oops, I meant to do that. One gen left. That guy got banned, Kyle. Reaching very hard, mate. One gen left. Nice. Who's that? That distance still looks really strange to me. Nice. I need to leave. They're rushing that last gen back there. Because they did them gens so quick. With just 2 people. Looks like they'll probably finish this. Yep.
Why are you running? I'm the good guy. Yeah! Yeah!
Absolutely ridiculous. Efficient gens, man. Don't know what else to say. And obviously a very busted map. But the gens are the more difficult thing.
Stop running from a doll, will you?
Got her.
You're mine! Where the hell are you going? You're mine, asshole!
Yeah, look, they're not even going out. They're a very, very sweaty team. They want to get everyone out. That's why they're not leaving. They want to get everyone out. And they know the bullshit thing the devs have created, which gives them free escapes. Oh well, let's see. But I mean, it makes sense with how efficient they were on gens. Now they're gonna be this sweaty.
That's gotta hurt. Where the hell do you think you're going?
That odd.
Yeah! Just die!
Tried heel tag, didn't work. See ya. You don't get to make her lose. Tried though, didn't ya? Tried. Tried your hardest. Put me on guard and enjoy.
Don't worry. Shouldn't be too long now.
Didn't happen though, little lads. Ooh! Ooh, looks like I'm right again. Ooh! Looks like my reads are kind of on point on things, doesn't it? Told you were the one who did it. Da-da. Damn, 7,000 hours. And all anonymous, of course. Didn't work out if you did it anonymous, guys. Didn't work out. Gordon and Joy as well. Fucking hell. Gordon and Joy still looks as busted, guys. Just FYI. That was very sexy. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. I could tell they were a very sweaty bunch. So I knew they were gonna do a really like delayed dead hard. All right, let's jump on some Texas and see how it's looking. Won't be able to be on it too long because I got a bit addicted to playing Chucky. And I think the sponsor thing's in like an hour. It's like half an hour or an hour. So, I need to do that on YouTube as well. No. And then you change the game title as well. I don't know if this even works for live. I really don't know how it works. We're going to keep that thumbnail because I like doing a whole other thumbnail is just hardcore as hell. But let's have a look. Let's have a look how it feels, the changes and things. There's a new map as well, isn't there? Yeah, I know Johnny got fucked. Sag. They could make Pain Resonance Hook's base and make more of them, not just free, so the girls rewarded for chasing and hook him. Well, that was like a proper, like, sweaty team. It was two anonymous together, most likely. They really, really wanted to make me lose, keeping in. Like, they weren't settling with the draw. They wanted the loss. Like, that was going to be a very, very sweaty one. Still got the draw, though, which is good. On Garden of Joy. Kind of crazy how quick they did the gens, though, with 3 of them. Alright, there's, like, a stupid amount of stuff they've done. I'm not reading all that. These are the new guys. How do you actually get them? Do you have to pay for them? Or are they free? Oh, really? They're not, they have to pay? God damn it, man. Well, I'll just jump in as a victim and see kind of how everything feels. Well, I could just get a free man, Sev. Could just get a free man. DZM gameplay clap. Yeah, I'll probably check it. The base game is 19, but the 2 characters are 20. They do seem a bit high. I thought this stuff was free for some reason. I thought the only things that you pay for were going to be outfits and stuff. I didn't realize you'd have to pay for, you know, the individual killer, victim. The map's free though, right? So is it just the map? Nancy's fun to play, sure. Remember when Survivor Maids were saying killer can only win by 4k, 3k is a loss. Yeah, that'd be bad. Oh shit, it's a new one. Oh no, I'm gonna be terrible. No. I'm gonna be terrible. This new map. Oh, it's Nancy as well. God damn. Oh god, I won't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I don't know this map. I'm gonna be so lost. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Ah, Danny. He's a new one, isn't he? And it readies up quicker, which is good. Easy Connie escape on Nancy's house. Easy when you know where you're going, yes. I don't know where I'm going, so I'm gonna be lost as fuck. Hitchhiker, Leatherface, and Nancy. God, playing Connie is my first one as well. This is gonna be very intense.
Cattle mutilations continue to plague the quiet farming communities of Central Texas, as 2 more were reported just last evening. Cows were discovered with the
That's Julie. Julie's dying.
Officials believe multiple perpetrators are responsible.
Technically, there'd be 2 people dying, no? So they still show this. No, no. I'm gonna die, guys. I don't know where anything is.
Leland, we've got to stay together. It hurts. Yes, a shortcut.
Oh.
Just keep moving, Connie.
I don't know where the toolboxes are or anything. I'm looking for them. Okay. Dude, someone's dying. Oh, there's a toolbox. Found one.
What's that?
What's what?
Might fit in the door.
Oh my god, I actually killed him.
I don't know what this is. It might work on those.
Not good. That's really bad that he's already dead, man. I think I can go through here and I'm safe, though. That's quite good. It's gonna just let me through here. Maybe. Oh, dude, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. And that guy's already dead. Like, what the hell? I don't know where the hell I am. Okay, so you go up that way as well. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, she's...
They're here.
She can
I
see.
need to hide. Please let my friends be okay.
I think one's on me, or is it on someone else? I'm not sure. Yeah, they're on me. I hear the thing, I think.
I need to be careful. You might still be near.
I don't know. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's really not good. I saw a thing back here. No. Oh, I die. I don't know where the thing were. I think it can get down in time. Yeah. For sure. Dude, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Like, does this go to nothing? They'll probably kill me here. Like, where's the exit? Is it a dead end? Oh, there it is. To the right. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea what I was fucking doing there.
Looks like they left. Get away from me right now.
So that's where that is. I don't know where that is yet. Okay, Anna should get a free escape. If she can get over there. What is Anna doing? Is she out? Ah, I see. Sana. It doesn't really look like she's been nerfed that heavy, man. She still takes loads of damage. Alright, we're GG. GG's.
I expect little boots.
They said Anna got nerfed. Someone said Anna got nerfed. Oh, she didn't. Okay. So she's still just a complete tank. When this game has gone so far with car battery, you need to figure out the rest of the map. Yeah. It takes time, doesn't it? The Wolfpacker.
Cheers.
For the 10 months. Appreciate it, man.
Always love popping in to watch your streams.
Thank you. Mella, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. Drafar, thank you for the Prime. And Naked for the sub on YouTube as well. Just in case I missed it. It's a bit refreshing learning a new map. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if they put a new map every month or something, it'd keep the game, like, crazy fresh. And then once they've done that for like a year, they could start doing like one map per every 3 months or something. And then, yeah, it'd be quite solid. Everyone's kind of hardcore. I don't think it's too much to ask to say that there's only 3 maps at base. 3 maps at base is really fucking low, man. Like, it should have been 6 or 7 at least, in my opinion. 3 maps is kind of fucking low, man. League of Legends is 1 map. How many legends, though? God damn it, it's a map I know. Anna, I guess. No, they can make up their own maps, I think. And just, you know, tie it into the lore. I think. Could make multiple variations of the same map, that's very true. There's 200 characters in League, exactly. So that's where the variety of League is. Also, League, a lot of its varieties, like the gameplay changes quite drastically, depending on the heroes and comps and stuff, doesn't it? So, do you see how shit Johnny is now? No. But it's sad to hear. The thing is, though, when I came back, everyone was saying, oh, Johnny's been nerfed. Johnny's really shit. And I was like, oh, he's there. And I played him, and he was solid as fuck still. So, that could be happening again. I don't know. He actually is this time, yeah. Wonder why they kept trying to make it so Johnny ain't viable. It's very strange. Don't you want every character to be viable? GG, this game is dead. Shit. That's rough. That sounded very defeatist. Like he's been defeated. Victims whining about swing tech is why I got gutted. That's so stupid, man. The devs listen to the wrong people again, aren't they? I don't think the game should start with one less killer, though. I think that's really stupid. Like, this is nice. When it's a full lobby, it goes down to 30 seconds. That's something I said they should have had literally day one. But it going down to 30 seconds when it into full lobby, that's just strange. Don't make any sense to me. Okay, the new characters. Maybe. I didn't know I'd have to pay for them. I thought they'd come with it. I thought it was going to be like release DLC for some reason.
Wasn't sure what he was expecting when he discovered a
Yeah, maybe.
truck on his back.
Probably not today, though.
Gaines was patrolling the perimeter of his land just after sunrise when he saw the truck in the distance. It was apparent that the truck was damaged from a distance, but closer inspection led Gaines to find the charred remains of a currently unidentified man in the driver's seat and a large bag filled with...
What map was it? I didn't see. Actually, let's see if I can figure it out. Oh, wait, I do know. It's the house, innit?
Oh my god. What are they doing now? A shortcut?
Why am I making loads of noise? I'll just get one. Like, did my Anna build make loads of noise? I can't remember.
Danny! Danny! I'm over here!
Feels well louder. He's already opened it? That's quick. It's like Connie. I didn't even look who we were. Nancy and Johnny. Okay. Okay, well that's in the same spot.
There's gotta be something I can use around here.
Oh. Ain't no sunshine. Ah!
Okay, stay quiet on right.
Oh shit! There's no Bubba, is there? Rap! They closed it! No, that's really bad. That was a distraction. Remember me. Never mind. Joking. Little asshole. Dude, he's doing a lot of damage still, though. I don't know. Maybe people are over-exaggerating. Shut.
Why are you doing this to me? Please stop.
Damn, he's got the thing.
Too loud.
Yeah, sure thing. Whatever.
It's fine. Just don't look. No, I'm really hurt.
I think I'd die here, though.
I've lost a lot of blood. Someone, please help.
I've got Johnny, like, right outside. I can hear him. Like, Johnny's literally right outside here. If I can get some help, I'm fine. If... Oh!
Oh, thank God.
Cool.
This'll help the pain.
No Bubba upstairs, kind of rough. Like, Bubba can't break the barrier. That's exactly... This is exactly what I'm on about, by the way. You know when I said, you should have it where the family members can break the barriers? This is exactly why.
Please.
Completely safe, yeah. I mean, Hitchhiker can come through, but...
I might be able to break those locks now.
You don't... Is someone like... Rage quit or something? Wait, is that when she's watching you? That's not gonna work. I can run somewhere else. Ain't no sunshine. They might know I'm coming this way, though. Oh, hello. They did. No. I'm Anna. Fuck off. I tank everything. Oh my god, they didn't even fucking open the door. Dude, what is with people not opening like crucial doors? I should have just gone down the door that I knew were open, I guess. Meanwhile, Leyland. That's what he's doing. If they opened that door, I would have got out. But, yeah, I don't think they wanted to. Did they open any door? Now you don't even go with people of your same level, or do ya? You just go with just randoms everywhere. Very strange decision making. I liked it when you went against, you went with the same levels as yourself. So you got like switched on players. Like you had switched on family and switched on victims. Is that when she could see through your eyes when she does that? I heard the like a laugh.
Everywhere I turn, there they are.
There weren't really any SBMM in this game, but it put levels to levels. Levels to levels is never a bad thing. It is the same level, it's just hidden. Right. Well, I don't believe it, because I don't know why you would hide things if it's the same level. And it definitely doesn't feel like it the way this Leyland's playing.
Where are the others?
And no one opening that door? No. Don't feel like it at all. Why would no one open that door? Like, I think this is the only door that's open in all of the basement. And we have a Connie with 100 points. Well, she might have been AFK, I guess, all game.
Oh, what's this? It's much too quiet.
What level are this guy's perks?
They can't be far.
Are they level 3s? I can't remember how it looks. Do the same as. What was it, Glorious? When I never read it up in the lobby, was it AFK? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Okay, well that makes sense. Ah, they opened this, okay, I see. Weird one to open. The, what is it? The lever for the basement door's completely, you know, ready just to pull. What's it called, that? What's it called? The fuse box. That's what it's called. Fuse box. Yeah. Well then. That should have been everyone escaping because they couldn't even break the barricade, but there you go. They prioritize faster lobbies, so I think they try to match you with the same level, but then match you with whatever. Dedex, I think they give the sub to Glorious for the 3 months. Appreciate it, man. Having an answer with comms is insanely strong now. Better than Cook. Oh, that healing just for that, yeah, just goes up and dies. Alright, let's just see what's happening with this, because we do have a sponsored thing. Says that it's about to come on, but I think it's in half an hour after that. It's probably got like a big countdown. So I'm just going to check this. You won't see it, you'll see the game. Well, I'm just looking. 8 hours every day. No, we've got a sponsor segment today, so it's a longer stream. It's got something to put out on Twitter as well, and then might as well grab that now. Actually, it's easier just doing that. There we go. Yeah, it's a PC gaming show most wanted. 25 most exciting released PC games. New trailers, etc. Should be interesting. Nancy's house, nice. Anna, that's good. Alright, just turned on. Yeah, see, 30 minutes. Well, you don't see it, but yeah, so it's on in 30 minutes. Okay. Cool. Cool, okay. Just wanted to make sure. So it's on in 30 minutes. Is it a stream or what? It's just on YouTube. So we'll just be watching it together on YouTube. Should be chill. Chill sponsor. I've worked with these guys before. They're very chill. Damn right, Nightbot. All about that HDMI 2.1B. Expect more HDMI. Get that HDMI at 2.1, guys. Get that 4K TV set up so you can flick from cinema to gaming. Can't have Nancy's house without Nancy. So it's going to start, innit, with 3 people. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a bit strange. No TCM today? No. No TCM today. Alright, let's try this map again, because I had no idea what I'm doing. Well, I still have no idea what I'm doing. That would have been an escape, that last game. If our Connie weren't AFK, that would have been an escape, because Connie would have definitely opened that door. There's no doubt in my mind she would have opened that door. Or at least... I mean, she could have possibly ran up the midway, though. Whatever door I open, or whatever door I see open, I'm just going to go for that. It's not the most efficient routing, but... Fuck it. But I don't know this map at all, but I am Anna, so... Is there stealth harder now on this game? Because I feel... What the hell's that on the floor? Is it like guts and things?
Can I get through there?
Can I get through there? Can I get through there?
This looks promising. Over here.
Ah, beautiful. Okay. Oh, I don't do the cutscene anymore, I see. Alright. Whoa. I need to figure out where the vault stuff is. Not vault, sorry. The valve stuff is. That's Anna's best route, really. She ain't really a lockpicker. She's more of the valve. Grab a heal. Let's see what we can do with this. Nancy Hitchhiker lever. Oh, shit. That makes a noise when you do that now as well. I said Nancy, you need some bones. I don't know why I call you Nancy, actually. I forgot your name. Anna. Get him out.
Thank God you're still alive.
The fuck are you doing?
Thank you, God. I think I lost them. Okay.
Who have we got? We got Nancy. They'll know where I'm at, though. Where the hell am I? Oh, there's a fuse there. Dude, Anna, you need to shut the fuck up. It's constantly talking.
Wait, what's that? Oh, finally.
Shh.
I need to find the others.
I hear the valve. Dude, I am so lost on this map. Oh! I see it! I see it! I think. There's a valve you can pick, okay. Oh, here it is, here it is. It didn't pop though, did it?
Are they really gone?
Oh, fuck me. This is open, obviously, right? Yeah. Okay, where the hell is that thing? I know where the, Oh god, I'm so lost, guys.
I think I'm okay. For now.
Oh, hello.
Oh, thank you, Lord. Leland.
Leave him! I saved his ass.
I gotta be more quiet. You get away from me.
See ya.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you. It seems I lost them.
So there were a valve what they opened. One person's dead.
Madre de Dios. Please, protect
Shh, Anna. Swear to God, shh.
me. Please.
They can hear that, can't they? I'm pretty sure they can hear it when they talk.
They left. Finally. I hope the others are okay.
Fucking liar. You're a liar. He doesn't care. Well, that's not gonna work.
Yes, yes. Thank you, God.
Locked.
I'm okay. I'm okay. They're gone.
Ah, there's the exit. Sewers. Ah, okay. She senses you. Yeah, look, look. Look, I'm going towards the exit. Follow me. Pump room.
Did they really leave? I don't know about this.
Sewer corridor. So where's that lead? Do they say longer now? Or is it no one escapes hell? By car battery? No. Is this the ice room where I died? Oh god damn, everyone's dying. Fuck it. Get full health, fuck it. We got a big one here. Where the frick am I? Dude, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Oh, do you go through the house? Oh. No, they're gonna turn it on. You have to go this way. You go up here. Oh. Oh, shit. So this is here. Oh, nice thing. So you could just turn that off and go. It's that easy. Go away. No! Oh, dead. Okay. She'll have to do the gate. Okay. Okay. We're learning a bit about the map. I'm so fucking lost still. There's also a valve place somewhere. There's the exit. Oh, GG. The killers seem to be communicating, but I'm not hearing anyone on my team talk. You can go up a level through the house too. There's one more gate after the gen, and you can also bypass the gen by going upstairs through the house. Ah, okay, I see. That's where Connie probably went. Yeah, GG, man. It says there's a door that you can pick and then do the gates. Right, that's where Connie probably went. So make sure it is on the update. Some say it broke the game. In what aspect did it break the game? In what way? And we've got 14 minutes before the sponsored segment. No. Turn off generator, all you gotta do is unlock one more door and you're out. It seems smarter to go, yeah, it seems smart to go to the top floor. I see what you do. I think I know what to do now. Play Connie and then just go straight up to the top floor. It'd throw a lot off, wouldn't it? Though they will see you climbing there if they're smart. You don't think the new killer is too OP and the new map is too hard to understand? Okay. I don't think the new map's too hard to understand. It's exactly as the other maps when you first played them. The other maps were really hard to understand at the start. That one. Door of the house seems ideal to go for, since patrolling is difficult for the whole thing. Fuse is underused on the night. I hope we get that map again, man. If it's a new map, they should make it where it's more of a priority that it comes up. Fuck, man. Leyland. What was I doing with you? Can't remember anymore. I had like builds worked out and shit. Leyland, we out. No one's got bomb squad. And there's a hitchhiker. Doesn't seem very small. Look at this Connie build. What the fuck? I'd like to see what levels I'm playing with.
Unidentified male have been discovered near Devil's River off Highway 163 in southwest Texas.
You're tired again, bro.
Stumbled upon the scene while hunting early yesterday.
Anyone on comms?
Authorities have confirmed this is approximately the same location.
You're right, because that's what level they are.
Discovered last June. All of the victims appear to have been stabbed and strangled to death. Although the cases have similar.
Might not be able to complete this one. Let's see. Because we got the sponsor thing in like 12 minutes. Looks like someone's AFK again, to my left.
Are you okay?
I'll lock it just in case.
What do we have here?
Give it all shits, Bubba. Give it all shits. Come on, man. The perfect crime. You're not here, are you? He's here. Woo! He's literally just gonna go straight up to Bubba, by the way. Watch out for Bubba, man. Bubba, can you fuck you off? Oh, hello. This guy's just following me. Level 3. We're going against a free man. We're going against a free man. Have to be. That's way too fast feeding. Right? Knows when I'm coming down. Level 4? Has to be.
Okay. Finally. They're gone. Where are the others?
This is a free man. It's a free man verse. I mean, random solos while talking, but let's see. They seem very adamant about me, which is good, because it means that the rest of the team can be doing stuff. Dude, Grandpa's coming max level soon. I don't actually know how Grandpa's getting fed so much. We have 2 people down here. I actually don't know how they're doing it. Any ideas for you vets on this game? How they're doing it so quick? With Bubba and... it's maximum already. Nancy. That was quick. There was Cook and Leatherface downstairs. I'll try and stab him, I guess, right? To help the team. How the fuck can you get around this guy? How do you get around him? This is difficult. I don't know how they fed so quick. And that Bubba's always on my ass. How else is hard? I mean, this is like a massive exaggerate of how difficult it is. Like, this is a free man. It has to be, right? Well, this is a swear one. Oh, well, they're all dead. This guy, like, he's been on me, like, non-stop.
It's too quiet.
He's on me non-stop, that guy. I'm doing it for the team. Where is he? Dude, there's traps everywhere. Wow, that were a swear, fam. That was a swear, fam. We need some people talking against that shit. Let's see what Anna's doing. There he is. Ah, she tried to stab him. But early on, they got to keep Leyland playing okay. I'm expecting this whole team to be speaking. Only two. Well, maybe her. Oh.
GG's.
Two. I was expecting more. GG. Oh! I got a bit carried away there. I nearly went over the sponsors segment. God damn. God. That would have been silly. Alright, so I'm going to put this up now. It's in like 2 minutes, so we'll just do that. Boom. Yeah, GG's. GG's. That was sweaty as fuck. That was like really sweaty. We needed a strong team to go against that one. What should I put category on, guys? Special events. Six seconds. Boom. Special events is good, yeah. I've kept it on Texas Chainsaw for YouTube, though.
Knowledge. A marker of dedication, devotion, and dire.
Let's see what they show. I'm probably going to put things on mute.
Power to choose the most
maybe.
Wanted.
Well, we'll see. What are you watching?
PC
We're checking out PC Gaming Show Most Wanted.
Stand by for trailers and announcements in our countdown of the hottest PC games on the horizon. PC Gaming Show Most Wanted will begin shortly.
You're gonna get the normal banter, I think. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Wow, okay, that's way louder than I thought. That should be fine then.
Hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show Most Wanted, powered by Intel. I'm your host, Frankie Ward, streaming to you from the Churchill War Rooms, London's underground government command bunker built back in World War II. But why the fortified venue? Well, today we are doing the world's most dangerous work, putting numbers on video games. Maybe you've noticed there are a lot of video games lately. That's why over the next hour and a half of previews and exclusive reveals, we'll be counting down the definitive ranking of unreleased PC games as selected by The Council, PC Gamer's own hand-picked panel of more than 70 industry experts. We've tasked legendary game developers, accessibility experts, game critics, and content creators with choosing which games of tomorrow deserve your attention today. We tallied up those votes to build the Most Wanted, the top 25 upcoming PC games chosen by the finest minds in video games. But we didn't stop there. We traveled around the world to meet with developers in their studios, gathering first-hand info from the minds behind the games.
I don't know what to say.
We'll be airing those interviews throughout the show. And that's not all. This entire show is a showcase of games we think you'll be talking about in the near future. We'll also highlight games on the PC Gaming Show wishlist, bringing you even more reveals and new trailers. Let's kick things off with the number 25 game on the most wanted list, Still Wakes the Deep. I mean, what better setting for our first game than a collapsing oil rig off the Scottish coast haunted by an otherworldly monster?
And I know that these.
This psychological horror game features 0 weapons, but I'm sure the protagonist will be totally fine.
This sounds horrific.
From the Chinese Room, the studio behind Dear Esther and Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs, this is
Really?
one of only 2 horror games in our countdown.
But it's underwater.
Number 25. Still Wakes the Deep.
If you're...
Hey there, PC Gaming Show. My name's Jason Graves, and I'm super excited to be able to officially announce that I'm the music composer for Chinese Room's Still Wakes the Deep. The Chinese Room has a history of incredible music in their games.
I mean, if you're not underwater...
I'm really excited to be a part of it.
We knew very quickly that we wanted to work with Jason because we're not only doing scary music, we're not only trying to get a player, there's other emotions we're also trying to evoke. So we needed someone who could walk that very fine line.
I have played Outlast 1, yes.
Yeah.
I can be scary all day, and that's fun. But what really makes it fun, I think, is that combination of emotional and scary, because one sort of feeds the other. The setting of the rig in the middle of the ocean felt like the score needed to be sort of smaller and dialed in. We sort of split the sounds of the score in half, and one half of the score.
Subnautica sounds horrible.
Live strings and live woodwinds. You can't replace live.
There'll be a sub goal, Subnautica, whenever we do a subathon.
And it's about
There'll be a
the
sub goal.
emotion and the humanity.
Just like before.
The other half of the score is
Really impossible to attain
synthesizer
sub goal.
and an actual sound sculpture that was built specifically for the score. I've got a friend who literally is a metal artist, and he ended up creating a sculpture.
I played Outlast 2 as well,
essentially
yes, Jessica.
named The Rig. Every surface of it can be tapped, bowed, scraped, or rubbed, and it makes all these different sounds. And they are about as non-human and
That's,
non-emotionally tender or sensitive as you can get. It's the opposite end of the spectrum.
It's a emotionally complex.
Okay, I forgot what it's
game, and I
called.
think the music is able
It's
to
sound
reflect
design, but it's
this
called
with
something.
The use of these several different families of instruments.
And this game, I think, is going to be another fantastic entry in the Chinese Room catalog.
Do I have thalassophobia? I don't know, man. I might, you know. I might.
Our list of most wanted games on PC was voted for by a hand-picked panel of more than 70 industry experts we inducted into a not-so-secret
Possibly
society called
Fabrizio, yeah. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 for a while.
It is I, Miss Mika, the Bane of Melania. I am a member of the council.
My name is Marina Hallikainen. I'm from Colossal Order.
My name is Chris Barassa. I'm the creative director at Red Hook Studios. I'm here to reveal that in addition to being a little sunburnt, I'm a member of the council.
I voted strongly for Tiny Glade
Member of the
and
council.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
Hey, I'm Jessica Klein from Blackbird Interactive, and I'm one of the voters who helped select the games in the PC Gaming Show Most Wanted.
Hello, my name is Esfand, and I'm a member of the council.
And who is on this mysterious council? It could be anyone. Even Sid Meier.
I got an Illuminati-style cloak to prove it.
Number 24, Sword of the Sea. Games have a special capacity for movement, for empowering us to move in ways that are graceful or athletic or physically impossible. In this game's case, you're hoverboarding across magical, otherworldly terrain.
Reminds me of Journey or something.
Riding on a magic sword into an experience of meditative wonder.
People like these, oh, they're very chill.
Musical artists behind Abzu and Journey.
Dwarf Fortress is a PC classic, famous as a factory of unforgettable stories. After releasing way back in 2006,
Dwarf Fortress
finally migrated to Steam 1 year ago.
What was that?
Soon, the masterpiece of sandbox simulation
Is that the thing what inspired Minecraft?
SF6 when Ed and Akuma come out, maybe to
Fresh
try
from the
them for a
mountain homes,
stream.
here's an exclusive first
As I
look
said,
at the
yeah,
return of Fortress Adventure.
maybe if we like the look of them.
Hi, this is Tarn and Zach, the creators of Dwarf Fortress.
Oh, maybe
Here
it's
we're
not.
in
Maybe
the
I
school
think
fortress with the dwarf Vukar working on an artifact, and he's made Kasha Zunal a gold ring for his family. But now I'm going to retire this fort because I want to hold this ring in my own hand. I can make a character in adventure mode, anyone I want, even a whole party. Let's take this one. We can explore sites, fight monsters, join a faction, or go off to an old fortress to steal.
This
our
is really like quite old.
I've arrived with my hippo friend. We're pretending we belong here, sneaking down into the darkness. And there's the workshop. Let's grab the ring. There's a huge map to explore. Adventure mode is a
Retro.
great way to experience the world of Dwarf Fortress.
Dwarf Fortress's adventure mode will venture forth in the second quarter of 2024. Next up in our countdown, we've got another great-looking independent game. Set in an eerie Polish town in the 1990s, Holston blends throwback pixel art, modern dynamic lighting, and mixed camera perspectives that caught the eye of our judges.
Number 23, Holston.
Tomuś, kochaneczku, pomóż kobiecie w potrzebie. Uważaj tam na siebie. Byłaś stamtąd, jeśli wciąż niczego nie znalazłeś. O mój Boże, światła nie działają. I co nam zamiast tym zrobić? Masz jakiś pomysł?
Na terenie należy zachować zasady bezpieczeństwa i higieny pracy.
I mean, it's creative. I don't think it's something I play though. It is creative though. Well, demo's on Steam. It looks like you could try it now if you want. Yeah, it is creative. Looks like your health keeps like down to where it's been burnt, kind of like that cowboy game. I forgot what it's called, but like that cowboy game. What you sometimes say I should play, but I've already played. One showdown. What is this? Very cute animations. I don't know what this is. Fortnite, nice. It's like Disney, right? Under a rock.
Explore a
Big
world
rubber.
that evolution forgot in Under a Rock, launching in early access next summer. Up next, the clock ticks towards the dark hour once again. February brings a long overdue reimagining for the game that found the magic mix of after-school extracurriculars and interdimensional dungeon crawls. In the 22 slot, here's a message from game producer Ryoto Nitsuma about the upcoming remake of Persona 3.
Persona 3 remake. People will be proper interested in that one then.
Number 22, Persona 3 Reload.
PC ゲーミングショーをご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。ペルソナ3リロードプロデューサーの新妻亮太です。この度は数多くのタイトルからモーストウォンテッドゲームズに本作を入れ
Under a Rock, I think it was
誠
called.
にありがとうございます。皆さんの大きな期
It
待を
might
感
not
じられ
be.
て
I remember that other game as Under a Rock. I don't know.
その思いに応えられるようにしなければと開発一同身が引き締まる思いです。ペルソナシリーズのターニングポイントと
Nah, I
なる
never got
ペ
into
ルソナ
Persona.
3から10
But I know that a lot of people really like
ピースタジオの
the
手で装いを新
the
たに
IP,
生まれ変わったペルソナ3リロード。
the
本作の
series or
登場
whatever.
キャラクターの一人、天田健の紹介映像を先日公開しましたが、見ていただけましたでしょうか。まだ見られていない方のためにも、本日はこちらを
What do you think number one's gonna be? Do you think it's gonna be GTA?
ではどうぞ。
So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
GTA 6. I'd be surprised if GTA 6 isn't in like the top 5 or something.
Swallow is the main character. I gotta make sure I record that. Yeah, I watch it every week without fail. But this TV special is big news. Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk. I heard that from a friend. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. Ah! Oh, I hit my shin again. There! Now's my chance. Ah! I'm catching this!
Sort of who your favorite in the series. Well, this is a remake apparently. Oh.
シーズとして活躍する初等部の少年天田健。ぜひパーティーに入れて一緒に戦ってみてください。
Yeah, I can move myself.
ペルソナ3リロードはこれまでにペルソナ3をプレイしたことのある方にも初めてプレイする方にも自信を持ってより鮮明に描かれる感動をお届けいたします。ペルソナ3リロードは2024年2月2日に発売予定です。皆様に楽しんでいただけるようチーム一同頑張っていきますので、ぜひご期待ください。ありがとうございました。
Oh yeah, I'll put myself a bit more. So these are the little exclusives, aren't they, at the very end? In between, sorry. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, you have to... Ah! I see. You have to build a track for the train. Unrailed 2 back on track. So there was an Unrailed, I guess, then.
Unrailed 2 steams into early access in 2024. We continue our march through the most wanted with a game that's a truly handcrafted work of art. a stop-motion story of friendship on an alien seabed, featuring a lovingly sculpted ensemble of stranded weirdos. Let's take a look.
I've seen this host a few times.
Harold Halibut.
Hi. More than 10 years ago, we started building tiny sets and puppets to make our game Harold Halibut.
Wow.
Now, the wait is almost over. Enjoy our new trailer.
Learning about people is a kind of adventure.
That's a labour of love right there, isn't it? Holy crap.
Little worlds that exist within the Fedora. Even if one of those little worlds looks barren and uninhabitable from the outside, usually when you make contact with it, you'll find plenty of life and laughter there.
Hello again, my alien fish bud. How are you doing? Too bad you can't tell me.
Interesting.
Were you? I quite wondered if maybe you'd take Harold with you.
Me? To the cave?
Yes, to investigate the source of the particles.
Humans are so unpredictable and complicated. There is almost nothing to understand.
Please witness the future of Fedora.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote. It's not. I just happen to agree with them. Is that Dr. Computer? You may commence stage D as discussed.
Something is afoot.
Well, very unique, and it will be. It will definitely be.
Seems a bit fishy to me.
Jessica. That definitely will be a labour of love. I just realised when I'm moving this way, I kind of go off. I need to be like that.
By the way, he's saying he's a human.
You must understand. Sands of Aura is a great entry in the blossoming ARPG genre, and you can play it today on Steam.
We have suffered, faced the corruption, ruin, and death. But we have also experienced beauty. Kindness, union, and ingenuity. Yet there is much left to be discovered.
Don't know if that grabs me.
Maybe together we'll find
Side-eye to newer more, but like that, like.
Now let's see some more titles from Freedom Games.
You look so dodged. G.I. Joe. I remember you could play these on arcades, man. Wrath of the Cobra. Cutesy farm thing. Lost Isle.
Find out more about G.I. Joe Wrath of Cobra, Echoes of the Plum Grove, and Lost Isle on the PC Gaming Show Steam page. Back to you, Frankie.
The idea is alright.
2023 has been one of the best years of
Avoid that. I'll struggle with these games, yeah.
With Baldur's Gate 3 ushering in a renaissance for classic role-playing, could there be a better time for a game set in a new universe from Ed Greenwood, creator of the Forgotten Realms? For a closer look at the upcoming RPG sandbox, we traveled to Montreal, Canada to speak with the developers of
I'm really curious what number one's going to be, guys.
Factions.
What would you say is going to be like the best upcoming game?
And they fall. The actions of
I think GTA will be too obvious.
Set the course of history.
It'll be something that...
And you are one of them.
Well, so far this is like top 20, like... Oh, you really think DLC? DLC of Elden Ring? Elder Scrolls 6, that's out next year. That really else, it'll be like a new game. Oh, you get me excited if it is. Dude, if Elden Ring DLC is the same, like, as big as Elden Ring, oh my god. I doubt it though. I don't actually know how they did Elden Ring. I've said that before. There's so much content on that game. I don't know how they actually did it. Because like people had to work on that to create it. I just don't know how they did it. It's so big.
I'm Malik Bukira. I'm co-founder of Spearhead Games, and on the game side, do creative direction and design. The aspects of the tabletop experience of RPGs that we really want to bring, the freedom is a big aspect, and not just the freedom, the sense of agency with that world. Freedom alone is cool, you can do different things, but you want that world to respond, and on tabletop,
I'm making myself laugh.
Master, you have other players, there's always a response to the things you do. Freedom is also about creativity, feeling clever, feeling like you did things your way.
Like a tabletop RPG, players are more free to do stuff that they want to do, right? Usually in CRPGs, you'll see player being locked into certain dialogue options. We decided that no, we want a way sort of philosophically, the player can construct their own sentences.
Looks quite clean. Looks like they're going off the Baldur's Gate with the dice as well.
We added something that's really cool and unique, which we call the influence system, and it unlocks interacting with characters, talking to them at a really cool level.
They should have that rolling.
Determining something you want.
Oh, it's pre-alpha, okay.
Whether it's just following you around, meet you somewhere, attack someone, give you something they have in their inventory, or join you as a companion even if you want. And then you pick an approach. How do you want to go about that? You can go sweet talk them, be charming.
Yeah, it was August.
You can threaten them. You can blackmail them. You can argue with them logically if you have like a smart character. If you're a cleric, maybe you can convince them it's the right religious thing to do.
We decided on turn-based combat because, first of all, it is truer to the tabletop experience, but also, like our dialogue and a lot of the choices that you make in the game, we really want players to have the time to reflect and sort of make the best tactical decisions, even in combat.
You can find Unforetold Wildstone on Steam. It's still in development, but you can wishlist it already and join the conversation about the game.
A world's worth of stories is ours to tell in Unforetold Witchstone.
Nothing's massive,
launching in
Gardner.
early access on
Yet.
Steam on January 25th, 2024. What a moment RPGs are having, eh? You can add every game on our wishlist to your Steam wishlist by visiting the PC Gaming Show Steam page. Go to pcgamer.com/wishlist for a full list of every game in today's show. Up next on our most wanted list, you'll want to keep your blaster hand ready. In a galaxy of scoundrels, sometimes it pays to shoot first.
Number 20, Star Wars Outlaws.
Yeah, I ain't really been keeping track of new games. I make it die. It looks really dodgy, right?
Ammunition. I'm a content creator, but if you couldn't tell, I'm also a huge Star Wars nerd. I'm really excited about Star Wars Outlaws. I have very high hopes for it because the Star Wars universe obviously is very cool. They're focusing on kind of more of the original trilogy era, which is very cool, but I'm also happy that they are not doing a Jedi or Force sensitive thing. At least that's what it appears from the trailer, but rather just like a heist video.
What is
game,
this?
Which should be really cool. And I love seeing developers lean into single player games because not everything needs to be multiplayer, not everything needs to be online. I love single player stories.
Oh, it's
that are
single
crafted
player?
to be just a really good experience from start to finish. So I'm really excited about it, and I hope the Star Wars Outlaws is a 10 out of 10.
So it's going to be another one of the Star Wars things then? Like Last Jedi? Well, that bounty... What are you nerd for? What's that mean?
My turn.
Hi, Bob. Well, I mean, we'll see what, like, if anything grabs him here. But, Elden Ring DLC. And I do want to check out the GTA 6.
I ain't digging no holes. My turn. What do you mean? Don't test me.
Hey, man!
It's reminding me of, like, Borderlands, but, like, almost like 2D, 3D, if that makes sense. Like 2.5D, it feels like Borderlands 2.5D.
Locked and loaded.
That's the feel I'm getting.
Ready for what's about to happen?
Lighten the fuse.
This
Borderlands 2
space
version.
roguelike hits high noon when Wild Bastards arrives on Steam in 2024. Coming up on The Most Wanted, our exclusive on-location interviews with the development studios creating Path of Exile 2 and Homeworld 3. Plus,
Ooh.
we're giving away a custom-built Intel PC.
Homeworld,
You
I
like
forgot about
computers,
that.
Don't you?
I remember
Stay tuned for your chance to win.
I remember
Let's continue our
Homeworld.
countdown, shall we?
That was like one of
We
the
have
best
all heard that
space
Devil's
RPGs, weren't it?
But do they
Nothing's really been able to compete.
From Devolver Digital, a dreamlike game of diabolical
That was
skill.
quite solid. I played it when I was young, and I didn't play it like proper,
Number 19.
but I thought it was cool.
Skate Story.
Wow, that's
We got our first glimpse of Skate Story way back in 2020, leaving us with fevered visions of a demon with glass skin, a skateboard, and a quest to swallow the moon. Pairing a vivid afterlife realm with the acrobatic and dangerous play of skateboarding seems like the perfect thematic match. Our most wanted experts are desperate to land an unholy heel
Quite
fish
clean.
in the underworld.
again unique. I always respect kind of this like unique angle.
Now, as we all know, pirates have two great weaknesses: scurvy and poor infrastructure.
Yeah, Homeworld. Anyone excited for Homeworld 3?
City builder, the true pirate utopia is yours to build, ensuring the golden age of piracy lives on. Coming in 2024, here's the world premiere.
That's potential, I think.
Republic of Pirates, Ireland.
Some people are probably like this. People like the, whatever this is called. City building. Just rocket launch him. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to go that way. If I go the other way, I disappear. It's doing it where it goes into the 2.5D and then, you know, to the asymmetric or whatever it is. Or 2D or whatever.
To add some mega corporate espionage to your
Same as that
Steam
zombie
wishlist,
game.
Find DataJack 2020 on the PC Gaming Show Steam page at pcgamer.com/wishlist. The Most Wanted continues with the first strategy
Civ
game
7.
selected by our panel of judges. Menace is coming to us from Hooded Horse, a specialty strategy publisher, and Overhype Studios, the folks who made the gritty tactical medieval game Battle Brothers. Now they're trading low
Battle
fantasy
Brothers.
for the far future in their first 3D
No, is that the thing I'm
Get ready
thinking?
to give
No, it
those
probably
aliens
isn't.
hell, but not
Band of
just
Brothers, I think
this
I'm
is a
thinking of something.
turn-based game.
Number 18.
Menace.
Menace.
Overhyped Studios. Clean. Oh, is it an RPG? Like Command and Conquer? I think a really well done Command and Conquer style game would do well. Didn't show enough though. This is the one that can turn into animals, right? Oh, I can't remember, maybe not. Turn to an animal. Yeah, I see it, I told you. Already menaces. Is this already out? No. What do you think?
The world as we know it is dead.
Yep.
But with every death, new life blossoms. A life crying out into the void, fighting for its survival tooth and nail. A life that adapts, overcomes, and continues to rise above any and all. Life that learns to idolize and worship, sacrifice and maim, wage war and destruction. A life that burns so bright it may set the world ablaze. And you decide if its survival is in the cards.
So it's one of them card-based ones.
Up next, one of our favorite studios, Obsidian, is expanding Pillars of Eternity into a first-person RPG called Avowed. One of the things that intrigues us about Avowed is that it specifically isn't setting out to put you in a sprawling sandbox, but something more concentrated, like the studio's recent sci-fi RPG, The Outer Worlds. And here's another curveball. The gameplay reveal trailer showed flintlock pistols. I'll say it again. We might be living in the best moment for RPGs.
Avowed.
Number 17.
Rings a bell.
Avowed has me super excited because of the studio making it, Obsidian. From Fallout New Vegas to The Outer Worlds, they've shown us they know how to make an RPG.
Yeah, Obsidian were the best one
When I
from
was watching
Fallout.
the gameplay trailer, I was seeing all these flashy weapons and cool spells and these big dungeons, and I was thinking to myself, there's a little bit of Elder Scrolls in there, but with a Obsidian twist on it, as they always do. So I'm looking forward to probably crafting and big, beautiful storytelling, big set pieces, and a gorgeous, dangerous world to explore. And I'm going to sink my teeth into it.
The Living Lands await in Avowed, coming sometime next year. Now, one of the cool
I would
things
like to
about
see
PC
more
games is
on
that
that
it's
gameplay.
the platform for the eccentric and the experimental. This is the platform where unconventional games about hypnospace detectives or city builders on space wells are born, where Farming Simulator has its own esports scene. Our next game is in that same legacy of weirdness, but with plenty of interesting ideas underneath an art house exterior. Indica is a meditation on religion and authority, following a nun's existential journey with the devil by her side. Let's see what kind of trouble the game's creators in Kazakhstan are getting into.
Let me tell you about Indica.
Indica.
Who is she, you ask? Well, she's a nun. A rather plain one, if you ask me. She prays a lot, works hard. Really hard. Goodness. She even finds some time to chat with, what do you call it? Chot. Poor girl. Of all the boring places, why do you want to go to heaven?
The hell is this? The hell?
Indica arrives on PC in early 2024. Next, we've got a new game in a genre that continues to evolve and grow, the extraction shooter. Hawked is a colourful comic-style PvPvE game where players deploy to a stylish island called Exile to battle lizardmen and fellow mercenaries for the treasures of a lost world. Now playable in early access on Steam, here's a fresh look at Hawked.
Anyone seen this? Played it? Appreciate it.
This is what legends are made. This is what we made the grade. Gotta be number one. Snakes on my trail, but the damage is done. Man, it feels good to be bad. Ran all this way, so stay mad. Hey, this is my lifestyle. Yeah, I'm living in exile. Now my head's underwater. Bring me back to the light. It's too late to cash out, yeah, but I'm coming in hot. Life with a line, fortune is mine. Last chance to fire my shot. Ow. Unholy grail in the dark ages, pulling my strings. I'm the fire, I'm the spark, I'm turning into kings. Everybody's fighting for something, cause you don't get money for nothing. The chips are down, but you're not out yet. Go teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Trust someone in a million.
Let's do chaotic. But they could just be doing this because it's the, you know, it's showing loads of action because it's like a trailer. Well, you can play it if you want to check it out. Hawked. Into the light. Yeah, it's kind of like scattering trailers, isn't it?
It's playable now in early access ahead of its full launch next year on PC and console. To claim free in-game items and premium currency, visit playhawk.com/rally today. Don't miss your chance. Make sure you drop into Exile with a full loadout for the full release of Hawked coming in 2024. Next on the Most Wanted countdown, Dragon's Dogma devotees finally get their wish with a long-awaited sequel.
Dragon's Dogma 2. I never played Dragon's Dogma.
Dragon's Dogma 2. If you're hoping for a masterwork in open-world monster slaying, you can't go wrong with Capcom's RPG cult hit. Capcom has shown just how good it is at creating these mixed action and fantasy RPGs with recent entries in the Monster Hunter series. And Dragon's Dogma 2 looks to continue that trend. Fresh crop of climbable chimeras and a bounty of befriendable pawns. The endless chain stretches on in Dragon's Dogma 2.
It was ahead of its time, was it?
With Dragon's Dogma 2, we're 10 games deep into the Most Wanted, and things are about to get a lot colder. In 2018, Frostpunk won wide praise as a chillingly bleak city builder. In a sequel set 30 years later, new factions arise as resurgent humanity faces its new greatest threat.
It looked alright graphics, but it just didn't really grab me.
Let's hear from the game developer in Poland, 11-Bit Studios.
So.
Number 15, Frostpunk 2.
We survived the storm.
Like, it looks quite nice, I think. It just, the gameplay don't grab me.
Mere survival was no longer enough.
It's like the world becoming like frozen, right? No, an hour stream, yeah, a long one.
And more people
Got a sponsor segment where we're checking this out.
dreaming different futures.
Yeah, I appreciate the compliments, guys.
Futures.
It's nice instead of the insults.
Hi, I'm Kuba Stokalski. And I'm Łukasz Juszczyk. We are both game directors responsible for Frostpunk 2, here at 11-Bit Studios. What you've just seen is the first gameplay teaser of Frostpunk 2, and as you can clearly see, a lot has changed since the first game, especially the scale of our city. But what remains the same is harsh post-apocalyptic atmosphere that hopefully will resonate with you once again. Stay tuned for more, because the gameplay trailer for Frostpunk 2 is just around the corner.
Looks nice how they've designed that. I like it.
I'm Brandon Sheffield, the creative director of Demon School, and I want to tell you about our tactical
All right, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man.
This is the planning phase where we'll plot our movements, which can be rewound at any time. Characters can only move in straight lines or side steps, like if you combined a king and a knight in chess. You attack enemies by running straight into them. You can see Faye did 1 point of damage here. Namako doesn't deal damage, but stuns and debuffs enemies, reducing their defense. Now, if our other damage dealer Destin hits this demon, he'll do 2 points of damage. But we can take this further. If Newt, our healer, heals a character with full health, they get an attack buff. Destin now does 4 points of damage to this enemy. You can also do combos by pushing or pulling an enemy into another friendly character, as Namako and Faye are doing here. Once you're happy with your choices, you start the action phase and watch it go. These are the main puzzle pieces you'll be working with, but there are 15 characters, each with their own unique abilities for you to discover. You can also study new techniques, improve your relationships, fight huge bosses, and unravel the mystery of why demons are breaking through to the human world on this mysterious island. We hope you enjoy it.
Oh, see how bad it is. Oh my god. Ooh, maybe creeper. Or maybe not though.
The Dark Web. You want to stream. It will watch. It will follow. Do not leave. Stream. We are watching you. Stream. We are in
This looks like a new take on
We are in your skin. Stream. Stream.
the other game. Can't remember what it's called.
Stream your death.
God. Dark Web streamer. Welcome to the game. Yeah, that's it. Done it. Creeper.
Next, with the only game on the most wanted list that's available now in early access, a team of retro shooter specialists are asking an important question. What if Bloodborne played like Thief if Thief had a pump shotgun? From New Blood Interactive, here's our latest look at Gloomwood, featuring its upcoming Underport area and introducing us to the terrifying Crowman.
Number 14, Gloomwood.
Gloomwood. I feel like I've heard that. Can they be creepy looking like this? Maybe. Not sure. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Nice going to PlayStation 2. Would it be...
Gloomwood opens the gates to the Underport district in early 2024 with more early access updates to follow. Newegg is, of course, one of our favourite places to find upgrades, and later in the show we'll be sharing some recommendations in our holiday wish list. But we've also partnered with Newegg to build a... Oh, wait, am I reading this teleprompter right? We bought an egg-shaped computer.
I'm inside. What's my target?
One new egg.
What?
Guess this is the egg. Oh.
See, you found my egg. What the hell is it?
So they're giving away a PC while it's like an egg.
PCGamer.com/egg to watch the full video. The next game on the most wanted would probably rank higher if we knew a single thing about it. I mean, it's a decade after the release of Grand Theft Auto 5, and GTA Online is still clearing $500 million every
It's like
year.
Thief, the Dart Project. It's
How
good.
do you follow that? And how scared should we be of the answer? Let's hear from our voting panel on how GTA 6 earned this in our countdown.
Really? Only, what was that? 13th? Damn.
Number 13, Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yo, what's up, guys? My name is S-Fand, and I just wanted to share with you guys how incredibly excited I am for Grand Theft Auto 6.
My personal pick for the PC gaming show Most Wanted has to be Grand Theft Auto 6, because at this point it has been about 10 years.
10 years since Grand Theft Auto 5.
Storylines are always absolutely fantastic.
It's one of the greatest video game franchises of
Weird
all
nice.
time.
I'm excited to dive into
Yeah, I moved it so you can
world,
see shit. I
new
don't know.
cities, new surroundings.
Just the amount of things that you can do in this open world sandbox, and whether you just want to screw around.
Rockstar recently acquired CFX, which is the company that own 5M, and that is where NoPixel is hosted, and NoPixel is one of my favorite GTA roleplay servers.
I hope you guys are excited as I am. I think Rockstar has a lot of hype around it right now.
And very excited.
I'm curious to see which direction they're gonna go, though.
When the game comes out.
Are they gonna go single player? Or are they gonna go multiplayer? And how much are they gonna put in each one? I've seen this before. Don't grab me. There's so many games that don't grab me. City Builder people love this shit though. Yeah, you go under, don't you, with them? And there's a bit of like tower defense going on, it looks like, underground. So it's kind of like City Builder with tower defense. Jessica, I feel like they will do that where you go into people's bodies, because I've seen like some of the leaks, and there's one where it kind of does, it doesn't show it, but it kind of, it does something as if they've just gone into the body. So I'm pretty sure they'll do that.
Fighting games that have hit PC in the last year. Ready? Fight.
Per team. So this is better. Or Tekken 8.
Tekken 8.
We'll see with Tekken 8.
It's been more than 6 years since Tekken last entered the ring on PC, and we're more than ready for a rematch. With revised fighting mechanics going all in on aggression and 32 characters to try before you settle on the guy with the leopard head, Tekken 8 weighs in right
Yeah, I think
most wanted list.
GTA being that low down's a bit strange.
We're moving forward in our rankings with a sequel to a Metroidvania favorite.
Don't understand how they've done that.
Of course, about Hollow Knight Silksong.
Oh, hey, Frankie.
Higher than GTA 6. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Sean, how did you do that?
Well, you know, it's PC gaming show tradition to
You
have
like that,
someone
Jessica?
orbiting in a space frigate or in an underground facility, so I just started calling around.
You video called a World War II.
It was a cool mechanic. They'll probably do some like more advanced thing on it.
And so is my excitement for Hollow Knight Silksong.
Number 11. Hollow Knight Silksong.
People really liked Hollow Knight, didn't they?
Allow me to share 3 reasons why I'm excited for Hollow Knight Silksong. First, the graphics. I adore the original Hollow Knight art style, and they're giving me more, but elevating it with more detail and layering. 2, combat in motion. The original Hollow Knight somehow was able to blend super fast, snappy movement with slow, chunky Souls-like combat. And if you look at the Silksong trailer, you're seeing all sorts of new moves that allow you to dance around your enemies and jump around the environment. It makes me really excited for the second-to-second experience.
I don't think this
But
is
the third
more
and the biggest reason
kind
is
of
exploration.
demanded or
Team
whatever
Cherry
than
are
the new
masters of this.
GTA
There
though.
would be a ledge in the original Hollow Knight that when I finally was able to get there, there would be hours of content behind there, or new bosses, or new enemies, or entirely new zones. And it's that exact combination of a beautiful game that's fun and second-to-second gameplay that rewards my exploration. Oh, I literally can't wait for Silksong.
Thanks for your Silksong expertise, Sean. What began as a spin-off expansion to Team
Call to the
Cherry's
Lamb. Call
beloved
the Lamb, alright.
Metroidvania is now one of our most sought-after sequels, assuming it leaves hiding someday.
These are all
Before
more
we move forward with
wanted
more
than
previews, we
GTA.
want your input,
Let's see.
And we're offering a PC-sized reward. Follow the
GTA
QR
should have
code
been
on
lower.
screen and complete our PC
Like
Gaming
top
Show
5, I
Quiz
think.
survey, and you could win a custom-built AC Mirage gaming PC.
Bit strange
powered
order,
by
that.
an Intel Core i9-14900K CPU. And now, a world premiere.
Oh, nice. World premiere.
2 people have been reported missing. A male and a female were last seen heading to the forest 2 days ago.
A teen has not been seen since September 24th. We had a chance to speak with the mother.
It's been 3 years since she's been missing.
There are a lot of rumors about the lake. Do you personally believe that there's something sinister hiding in there? No, of course not. People love ghost stories, but in the end, they're just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories.
Our Lady of the Drowned Lake. Trying to be creepy. That mad finger. It's I talk of. Or is it? Grey zone. So it's an extraction shooter, is it? Well, I was just say probably,
We're nearing
maybe.
the heavy
No,
hitters
maybe not.
selected by our panel
Or the
of
heavy
industry
hitters.
experts as their top
Not
picks
GTA.
in most wanted games. But first, a fresh look at the gun fu gameplay of Spine.
Redline, as your combat AI, I have to warn you that pressing the wrong floor may lead to unexpected consequences.
Who the fuck are you?
No elevator this time?
If that's a gameplay, it's really smooth, man. Interesting. Pre-render for sure. Some of it looked like it. Some of it looked like it could be
Cinematic
gameplay.
Action choreography, Spine is coming soon to PC. We're just minutes away from starting our top 10 countdown. And make sure you stick around all the way to the #1 game on our list to see some exclusive gameplay footage. But before that, here's a message from our friends at PC Game Pass.
Red Dead 3, when the hell will that be? Yeah, we're like 10 years. I'm sure it'll be very good. Simpsons game remastered would be cool. Maybe.
Bungie's taking
A lot of it's nostalgia.
time for our first entry in the most wanted top 10. Wielding 30 years of sharpened shooter design, the studio is busy carving a new extraction shooter from the series that paved the way for Halo.
Another
So
extraction
far, we haven't
shooter.
seen much of Marathon, but its mix of rampant
Marathon.
AIs, mysterious alien precursors,
Bully 2.
unknowable space entities, and high
I'll
saturation
bet they'll do
drone firefights are more than enough to earn slot number 10. Here's a special message from the studio.
So this is better than, more hype than GTA 6.
Number 10. Marathon.
Bungie.
Hello, I'm Christopher Barrett, franchise game director on Marathon. We're incredibly humbled by the reception Marathon has received since its announcement earlier this year. Being voted one of the most anticipated games on PC is an honor which absolutely motivates everyone on the project. The whole team's hard at work right now, building Bungie's take on the extraction shooter genre. And the next time you hear from us, we'll have a lot more to show, including gameplay. Thank you.
Okay.
I genuinely cannot wait for that one. Right, let's keep things moving with a couple more trailers.
My creation has gone rogue.
A lot of indies.
And I shall rebuild it. I might die.
So you create a path, it looks like.
I am the master architect.
Unique. Call of GTA, yep, 13th on GTA 6. That seems like it's very strange.
Welcome to Crash Labs. 2. Explore a world filled with wonder, mystery, and some of these things. And then slap them. Just slap it all. Except these. Best to make a home for yourself, but not just yourself. After all, if you're gonna make it on this planet, you'll need all the help you can get.
Huh. Interesting.
Crashlands 2 drops onto Steam in 2024. At number 9,
Chucky is funny on DVD.
of a simple design.
I'm actually having fun with him.
If you look hard enough, you can always find somewhere to put another skill
Just
tree,
bloody gen speed.
even if you end up making a second game in the process. Warm up that left mouse button because we're about to show you some Path of Exile 2. We travelled all the way to New Zealand to speak with the team, climbing the highest mountains to visit their studio.
But 10, do you think this is more hype than GTA 6? I don't think it is.
Number 9,
It is
Path
hype
of
for people who
Exile
like this, but not everyone does. I'm being really judgmental now with the bloody the grading.
It seems the old ways still hold some power.
I think they were wrong. Nah, I think GTA 6 reveal is gonna be like one of the biggest kind of viewerships that there's been. It's never grabbed me, this game. I know they're very passionate though, which is good, and they're doing it exactly, you know, what people want.
Path of Exile 2 is basically
Red Dead 3 is
next
coming out
generation
next
action
year.
RPG. And one
That
of the
doesn't
things
sound
we really
right.
wanted to make sure that we were doing with it is to make the action combat really, really excellent. We just want to make sure that anyone playing the game, you know, you can play it like an action game, feels fun to play. You know, we've added things like dodge rolls and like hack canceling, things like this. And it just means that the game just feels a lot better than it previously did, as well as everything else that you'd expect from a sequel to Path of Exile.
One thing in particular that sets Path of Exile apart is obviously the depth, but in the itemization systems, crafting systems,
Runner
but also
2.
the sheer number of quantity of monsters, encounters. Like, we have over a decade of content that is going to be available in Path of Exile 2 as well.
Diablo 4 looked alright to me.
We want to keep the mechanics from Path of Exile 1 that are great, but we can now have the opportunity to rebuild them or restructure them in a way that is easier to understand and much more accessible for someone coming at it for the first time, and keep that depth there, either hidden away or much more natural to understand.
I think there's a big difference between depth and complexity.
If you talk about that girl, she sounds
less
southern.
complicated than Path
Yeah.
of Exile 1 because we've simplified the sort of technical complexity around doing things like the way you socket skills and things like that to make it easier to understand. But at the same time, we're making sure that we keep all the depth in terms of character options and things that you can do. So everything is still there as far as like, what can I do to build my character? It's just that it is easier to do so because you don't have to be worrying, for example,
It's very good
about changing your
graphics.
items that you're going to break the way your skills are
In
working.
comparison to the
I think that actually
the other
new
one.
and regular players can tolerate a lot of depth. It's the complexity that we want to try and avoid. The dodge roll actually came about because we really wanted to be able to find a way to having some skills that took longer to do than other skills. But the problem with that is that skills feel really terrible if you start them and then you can't get out of them. So we really needed a way to make that interruption be possible, and the dodge roll was a really great way to do it. We actually already had a philosophy for Path of Exile 2 boss design where we wanted to make sure that everything was dodgeable. But previously we were just doing that by running around. But I think the dodge roll has actually changed a lot of things, and especially because, you know, now that you can expect a player
Like
to be
Dark
able to
Souls.
do that, it means that we can have the expectation and the balance as well.
It looks like you can
fresh
charge
design
stuff.
on everything. We've taken some elements from PoE1 in terms of monsters, specific monsters,
Like a lot of
and,
stuff.
and brought them over, and kind of because they were fun to play. Like, why not replicate something that is still fun to play? But of course, it's
Don't try dodge roll in real life to avoid attacks. You don't dodge roll in real life.
systems. I'd say a lot of the monsters are faster, for example, which is where dodge roll helps to come into play. We have secondary AI systems that allow the monsters to do skills while they were performing another skill. Much like how a player can dodge roll to interrupt a skill, a monster can now do the same thing. We have a lot more monsters doing interactions with the environment. They'll interact with the world more, a lot more spawning from things, a lot more, like in one of our areas, the Isle of Kin, we have monsters riding on top of another monster, and then when they get close, they all jump off.
There's a lot of design changes that have had to go on to take into account the way that the new skill system works. So with something like the Mercenary now, we're developing how crossbows should work. We kind of really looked at that and thought, okay, how can we make crossbows just feel completely different than bows? You know, if you look at a shooter, it's like pistols and shotguns and things like that. Like, what about those makes them different from each other? And so therefore, it makes the whole experience just feel so different than what a bow feels like now. You know, you want that like pull the trigger and it instantly fires, you know, that kind of instant response type of thing. And I think that as we approach each different character class, we're thinking like, how can we make the skills here feel so different than every other class?
For a lot of the really unique skill sets like the crossbows,
Mhm.
which are almost basically guns, there's a lot of work that's been done in other games to make those feel great that we had the opportunity to bring into Path of Exile, and there's a lot of lessons of what
There was
works
some
well in
Polish,
a
I
shooter,
think,
what
as
can
well,
work
weren't there?
well in an RPG if you do the work, get the animations right, get the timing right. We've done a lot of core system changes to make it.
Is it going to be free to play games?
Like you've got as much control as you would.
It is very good graphics, like stupid good graphics.
What have other games done well?
Are you sure it's going to be free to play?
Path of Exile that no ARPG is really built on because they don't have the crazy level of skill variety that we've ended up having.
So we've got a live stream later today where we're going to be showing off 2 of our character classes. We're really deep diving into the mechanics, and we're really excited to show that. So if you're interested to know more about Path of Exile 2, then tune into that later today.
The old magics, not to be feared.
Now, if you're anything like me, you leave your Christmas shopping to the absolute last second and then speedrun the entire thing in a single afternoon of guest checkouts and regret. But what to buy the PC gamer in your life? Well, our good friends at Intel have a few ideas. Here's 5 of their favorite gaming deals this holiday season, all on offer now at Newegg. The Acer Predator Helios gaming laptop. Inside is an i7-13700HX CPU, an RTX 4070, 16GB of DDR5 memory,
4070,
and
what?
1 terabyte of storage. We've been big fans of Acer's Helios machines for ages.
The one with
and
the
new
desktop
16-inch
one, though.
Predator has fast become one of our favorite gaming laptops. It's the perfect combination of processor, graphics card, big 240Hz screen, and price. The 24-thread Intel CPU is mighty strong too, and the RTX 4070 graphics card also supports the magic of frame generation for a buttery smooth experience. This is the Gigabyte Aorus 15 gaming laptop, running on an i7-13700H CPU. RTX 4070 graphics, 16GB of DDR5 RAM, a 1 terabyte Gen 4 SSD, and a 15.6-inch 165Hz QHD display. If you're
I don't even notice it.
This only slightly smaller 15-inch Aorus is a great option. You still get a 20-thread Intel CPU with the same RTX 4070 GPU inside it and a high refresh rate QHD screen.
Something just happened.
It still packs a serious punch, and if you want serious frame rates from the latest games, either of these laptops has you covered. We've also got the MSI Katana 17 gaming laptop, an i7-13620H processor, RTX 4070 GPU, 32 gigs of DDR5 memory, and a 1 terabyte SSD. If you're looking for a lot of screen real estate, MSI's 17-inch chonker will get the job done without costing a bomb. The 13th Gen Core i7 is a 16-thread chip. The machine still sports an RTX 4070 graphics card to handle all the newest releases.
Chucky's looking really good,
new
Switch.
Content creators are going to love the massive 32 gig of DDR5 memory this expansive laptop has to offer. Next, MSI's Aegis gaming rig, carrying the i7-13700F CPU, an RTX 4060 Ti, another spacious 32 gigs of DDR5 with 2 terabytes of storage. So yeah, you remember that big black obelisk from the start of 2001: A Space Odyssey, right? MSI's Aegis R PC very much has
I usually don't stream on Fridays, Tandaran.
gaming flair. Inside this monolith, you'll find a beefy 24-thread Intel CPU.
I did play some MK1. I played for a bit.
You'd usually find
It just reminded me, actually. It's because I've been quite busy.
Finally, we have the 12th Gen Core and ARC bundle.
Like sewing some stuff.
An i7-12700K CPU and the ARC A770 with a $50 discount. But there ain't much that can top the feeling of building a gaming machine with your own 2 hands. And these Intel Silicon bundles will allow you to do that at a bargain price. For us, pairing a 12th Gen i7 with an ASRock ARC 770 is a real smart money play, because these older CPUs share a ton of DNA with the latest 14th Gen chips. And this graphics card has only got faster since launch. Damn, those are some powerful computers. Let's hope Santa thinks we'd all be nice this year, or at least he hasn't heard any of the things you've said in solo queue voice chat. Okay, our next game is a fun one. A blisteringly fast racer and a 1999 throwback you didn't know you needed. Racing into early access soon, this is Death Grip.
Death Grip. Oh, really? One. Interesting. Tekken Master is solid, though. But I don't see him winning, like, a big tournament with Baraka. This looks like bloody Star Wars. Huh. Yeah, like pod racing.
Now that's what I legally can't call pod racing. The whole reason we're here today is because, yes, there are an incredible amount of video games, and we want to help you decide which ones are the most deserving of attention. But if you're watching and wondering, hey, why isn't The Elder Scrolls 6 one of the most wanted games? Well, let me explain. Our voting process for the most wanted list prioritizes games that are imminent and that we know lots of information about. The more confident we are in a game's release date, the more rewarded it is by our voting system.
So they don't think GTA 6 is out next
There's
year?
a long list of high-profile games that have been in dark mode for years and years.
Yeah,
While theoretically
yeah.
enormous, they're frustratingly absent from the public eye. So, just to give them at least a moment of acknowledgement, I'm going to see how many of these I can rattle through. Ready? The Elder Scrolls 6, Bioshock 4, which was announced 4 years ago, the eventual Cyberpunk 2077 sequel, The Witcher remake, Project 007 from the team that made Hitman that's probably going to be incredible, Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Come on, BioWare, let's see it. Death Stranding 2, Star Wars
Death Stranding 2?
Eclipse. Yes, the Tom Clancy Splinter Cell remake. Oh, and that untitled Fallout-like RPG from New Blood Interactive. Arma 4, that League of Legends fighting game that looks really good. A Wonder Woman game. The new Indiana Jones game from the folks that made Wolfenstein. Good and Evil 2, which has been in development for something like 15 years. The reboot of the Skate series and Crisis 4. Crisis 4. Oh, while I catch my breath, let's see a couple of games that actually have gameplay footage.
GTA's coming this year? What? What, in the next month? No, I don't think so. Oh, this is thingy, innit? Or maybe not.
Our world is in chaos.
No, I didn't. You know what I was thinking.
The gods and their armies of the dead seek to rule over everything we call home.
Whoa!
I'll be damned if I let that happen.
Whoa!
My name is Nor Vanek. Survivor. Soldier. God killer.
I don't know.
Time for a word from our good friends at Mad Mushroom.
Mad Mushroom is a publishing company that is going to be a little different from other publishing companies.
Mad Mushroom gives us the opportunity to enter the games industry while at the
Ross
same
Scott,
time
thank you for the 9 months.
elevating and
Appreciate it, man.
amplifying the message of hundreds of indie developers.
You are literally working hand in hand with influencers to figure out how to make your game as enjoyable as possible, not just to play, but also from a content viewing perspective.
If you're a developer and you're interested in us publishing your game, you can go to madmushroom.gg, check it out. We're very passionate and we're very excited about what we're doing here.
In a city that never sleeps, innovators like Kieran Short and the All Street New York City Collective remind us that with the right tools, like the Alienware laptop, the boundaries of art and technology can be pushed beyond our imagination. That's where Alienware's top-of-the-line computers come in. Introducing our real-life XP boost, the Alienware Power Boost Benefit. Scan our QR code or visit the site below to see how Alienware is undeniably stepping up the game.
Haha.
Islands of Insight,
Behavior.
you awaken on a floating
This is
island
DBD,
as a
Debs.
seeker. Your goal is
This
to
is so
explore
strange.
a serene fantasy realm of ancient wonders and natural beauty.
Have you seen this?
Solve its mysterious puzzles and unveil the secrets of the islands. We designed the world to be brimming with thousands of handcrafted puzzles, each of them carefully placed throughout the landscape. You might start off solving logic puzzles and then decide to search for hidden objects or go find some perspective or memory puzzles to take on. Designed by some of the best minds in puzzle design, our puzzles vary in difficulty and are thoughtfully crafted to be relaxing, challenging, and satisfying to solve for newcomers and seasoned puzzle fans. There is no linear path in Islands of Insight.
Everything it shows is really
choose
easy.
where to go, which puzzles to solve, and in what order, all at your own pace. You can solve puzzle quests to unlock new areas in the campaign, or explore the main island, an expansive open world where most of the puzzles and secrets are found. Wander around the sublime landscapes on foot, or glide above them. Our shared world allows for seamless interactions and collaboration between players. You can interact with others for a bit of guidance, or you can play entirely on your own. This is your adventure. In today's fast-paced world, we hope Islands of Insight delivers a sublime escape for players.
A puzzle
looking
open
to
world game
unwind.
is quite
If
unique.
you want to discover more,
The thing with behavior is they have some more ideas, like Dev Gordon, not Dev Gordon, but Meteor Maker. Meteor Maker was actually a really good idea. It's the execution.
In
The execution.
1999, Homeworld brought RTS space combat fully
Or, like if they make all the puzzles like completely
Now, 20 years
really
after
simple, it's
Homeworld
boring
2,
as hell.
It's a very different world for real-time strategy, and an excellent time for a comeback.
So all
From
depends on the
Blackbird
execution.
Interactive, this is Homeworld 3.
Number 8, Homeworld 3.
So is this definitely out this year? Interesting.
First batch of bombers rolling off the line. Looking good.
Well, they don't show anything. I love it'll show GTA 6.
Homeworld 3 is a 3D strategy game set in space, but it's incredibly cinematically compelling.
When were
When we were
Homeworld?
first starting up on Homeworld 3, we were
When were
thinking,
Homeworld
what are
2
some of the
out?
coolest
I swear it's been like
spectacles you can
15
think of
years or
in the
something.
universe that you would want to play in or around.
In
It's been so
essence,
long,
Homeworld
20
3
years.
was really our original dream of Homeworld 2. The problem was, in the late 90s, early 2000s, the vision for Homeworld 3 was utterly impossible to make.
Massive coronal sun ejections, massive battles in asteroid fields.
Massive environments with these giant megaliths, you know, like gigantic Death Star-sized things that would create an interesting landscape for the player to move their units through. We had to wait 20 years before we could do that. So anyone who's interested in strategy or strategy-like games, we want to immerse basically anyone who loves science fiction.
For us, Homeworld 3 is a love letter to the fans of the franchise that have been with us over the last, 20, 22 years. And with Homeworld 3, we want to just continue that amazing feeling that you got from playing Homeworld 1 back in the day and give that to you again. You can play Homeworld 3 at the pace that you want to play. Tactical pause are going to allow you to actually just pause the game 100%. We have a classic controls, which you'll know and love from Homeworld 2, and then we have our modern control scheme. And that one is built around FPS controls that you know and love from the games that you've played before. So MOBA players, RTS players from other games will be able to quickly understand, okay, if I want to go somewhere, I just click on this element here. Cinematic combat is such a huge pillar to the franchise. We want you to be able to get in there, find the coolest camera angle, and enjoy the spectacle. For anybody who's never played a Homeworld game, they'll be able to get right into the action.
We wanted choke points. We wanted interesting strategic decision-making for the player.
When engaging in combat, terrain will actually matter. We have tunnels where you can actually take your fighters and frigates through those things, and that will actually remove you from the enemy sensors, so you can ambush them. You can actually use a larger ship to take fire for another ship.
So in Homeworld 3, we focused a lot
2003,
on
wow.
what wasn't already available for us within Unreal. We wanted to figure out the more distinct views that the game would have that separate Homeworld from any other game, which is mostly the skybox and the lighting to give that feel of being in space. When you go into a nebula, the ship understands how much coverage it has from that, which will affect the concept of fog of war in the game. We knew that we wanted persistent damage on the ships, and so then we focused on what that system would be like.
You'll see the history of your battles as you go through the whole campaign. Please wishlist and pre-order the game. We're super excited to have you.
Interesting. I still don't think it's more hype than GDS 6. No, I guess it has been 20 years.
A tale of a long-forgotten saint. For there was once an empty potential about to be birthed into existence. But the potential was greeted by short-sightedness, although nigh honestly covetous nor completely barren. It swallowed up everything.
That what guys about GTA? Yeah, I guess so. Though I think I'll be like kind of validated when the trailer drops and it'll be like crazy amount of people watching.
The saint, reincarnate as fit and proper.
Kevin, I don't think so. But I can't say 100% no, but I don't think so.
Uji's solidarity, like a utopian humble. Blessed be she.
I can't imagine they just dropping randomly like that. They'd want everyone to know.
And her worth lies therein. Blessed is she.
It will be the last trailer, Jazz, and it'll
Perhaps you've
be
heard of an obscure little
when
indie
it's
game
loads
called
of
Stardew Valley? Or maybe the hundreds of cozy life
exclusives.
sims it inspired. Whilst its imitators are busy trying to rebottle the farm life lightning, Stardew's solo dev is
released
leaving
the game
farm world
early
behind.
December. What?
From two editors at PC Gamer, Lauren Morton and Molly Taylor, let's hear more about this highly anticipated follow-up.
That does sound real. There hasn't been any trailers.
Number 7, Haunted Chocolatier.
Molly, you and I end up talking about cozy games on the PC Gamer Chatlog podcast quite a bit.
Which is why it's so exciting that its creator, Eric Baroni, is currently working on his next game, Haunted Chocolatier, where instead of us being on a farm, we're like running a chocolate shop instead, which sounds super exciting.
We haven't seen a whole lot about Haunted Chocolatier yet. We've seen a brief trailer and we've seen some screenshots. We've seen like boss battles potentially. We've seen a bit of the new cozy town. We've seen some expanded combat over
Oh,
the
it's like
Stardew
number
Valley
4 or something.
formula. So we're definitely anticipating hearing more about it as it continues development.
So I'm really excited to see how Baroni is going to take that formula and evolve on it. And I have a pretty good feeling that Haunted Chocolatier is going to be setting the standards for cozy games for years
Oh,
to
wait,
come.
this game. Oh, okay. Never heard of it.
Assistance required on the corner of 5th and 24th Street. A gas station has exploded and we require immediate medical attention.
Received loud and clear. We're on our way. ETA approximately 5 minutes.
The crusade is about to overwhelm us. The crusade is on the rise. I have to warn everybody. We must keep them from reaching the Enclave at all costs. Lorelei, it's been an honor fighting by your side.
Likewise, my
no.
friend. But we'll make it out of here. That's a promise.
Nah, it's not my style. Very, very specific style, this.
Fate brought us here. We did not come by choice. The silence that devoured my home. Please, guiding star, send me a sign.
Queen Lorelei of Erengard, they call me Murder. The bird will guide you to my side when the time comes.
The crusade brings you a better future.
Gorin.
Soon, there shall only be silence.
The void will devour everything unless we stop the crusade.
Firstborn, starborn, even constructs. Deep
Songs
down, we are
of
all
Silence.
as one.
A vibrant blend of 4X management and card-based RTS
I don't-
battles, Songs of Silence releases in spring 2024. Next up on the Most Wanted Highway, a game that knows nothing beats a road trip. Just you, your car, the open road, and the interdimensional horrors bubbling forth from reality's cosmic wounds.
Pacific
Number
Drive.
6,
Yeah.
Pacific Drive.
This is very unique.
The Olympic Peninsula, the crown jewel of the Pacific Northwest.
How you doing, Geldick?
Quiet solitude
Geldick.
for everything you need in the most beautiful place on Earth.
There is no cause for alarm. Take shelter in the closest pocket of stability in your area, and please refrain from thoughts or memories of home.
The chain of events were in plain sight. Strange accidents leading to the government's claim of eminent domain and subsequent seizure of the peninsula. The evacuation of 100,000 people and the attempt.
Very unique. I don't know how the gameplay would be though. Have you seen this? Some of you will, 100% seen this.
It was hours before Arthur came to extract us.
9. Some zone secrets are best left secret. 8. 7.
I don't even look up at the sky anymore.
6.
Was she a myth, martyr, or monster?
5.
Nothing had more potential than limb technology.
It's really unique.
And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula.
3. 2. 1.
This trailer's like a film.
To introduce to you the American people. A new scientific frontier with a raw power, the potential is limitless.
You go around with your car, and then it gets damaged and you fix it up. And upgrade it. To, I guess, get further. I still don't know how the hell that gameplay is gonna work. We'll have to see. Mortal Crux. Dark Souls inspired, it feels like, the outfits.
I just love that we're seeing smaller studios take a swing at Souls-like gameplay. Mortal Crux is coming soon to early access. Coming up, we're nearly at the top of our
expressions.
list.
I'm very
It's time for a
expressionative, I
second
can't help
helping of
it.
Helldivers as the most wanted countdown continues.
I'm proper expressionative to my face. I can't hide what I'm thinking about stuff, it's so annoying.
Number 5. Helldivers 2. If there's one thing we value, it's interstellar combat with giant acid-belching insects, or as the fine soldiers of Super Earth call it, democracy. Now shooting in third person, the Helldivers redeploy for co-op, and our panel of experts can't wait
Oh, yeah,
to
almost been on for
enlist.
hours. Make sleep today.
Helldivers 2 arrives on PC for some co-op.
As soon as I get something to eat, I'll
on
just be
February
like,
8, 2024.
back to, you know,
Now,
full energy.
we turn to the unholy rebirth of a 2009 strategy cult classic. When Hell's Throne sits empty, its greatest devils march to war in this stylishly sinister game of ungodly grand strategy. Here's the latest trailer for Solium Infernum.
Solium Infernum.
Set in the bureaucratic nightmare of hell,
Appreciate you, Sam.
Solium
Appreciate you being here.
Infernum is a political
All you guys.
strategy game like no other. The Prince of Darkness has vanished, and to ascend to the Dark Throne as ruler of Hell, you must prove to the Infernal Conclave that you are the most powerful.
These hexagon ones, they don't grab me.
Equip powerful relics and cast rituals that can turn the tide of battle. Command legions, summon colossal titans, bribe minions, and attempt to outbid your fellow archfiends in the bazaar, Hell's blind auction house.
He's quite clean looking.
You'd best learn the rules of Hell fast, and how to exploit them, archfiend. For it is malice and malevolence that win favor in Hell. Insult and extort your enemies, goading them into open warfare. Or worse, humiliation. Scheme
Got an
in your
interesting,
sleep with asynchronous
got an interesting art style, actually.
investing just a moment each day
But it's
in
not my
games
style.
that can last for weeks. There are no loyalties here in the Abyss, and betrayal is the name of the game. Solium Infernum isn't called a friendship destruction simulator for nothing. Better to rule in hell than serve in heaven.
History is defined by moments when its greatest himbos collide. In January, the world will stand witness as Yakuza's very best boys unite for an ocean-spanning RPG adventure, and probably like some mahjong. Like a Dragon earned high marks from our voting crew. Let's see what Sega's got cooking.
Oh,
Number 4.
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Lately, our old friend, the Seiryu clan's been acting mighty
Oh, is this
suspicious.
Yakuza?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yakuza's so weird.
I'm sending you to Hawaii. There's someone there who wants to meet you. It's your mother, Akane-san.
What the hell's going on? Freeze. Kiryu-san? High time you met the head of the Barracudas. Name's Dwight.
Barracudas are after me. Akane-san. They're after her too, you know.
You seen this?
This is someone else. Yanja.
You trying to tell me there are Yakuza in Hawaii?
The head of Kazuma Kiryu. What better trophy than the head of a dragon?
I really, really need your help, like, right now. I'd take a bullet for a bud any day. Take cover! You can always turn in, but you can't turn back the clock. All you get is the precious time you're given. You ready for this, Kasuga? Let's do this.
Infinite Wealth.
You haven't missed your chance at our gaming PC giveaway. Follow the QR code
GTA 6 with 13.
and complete our viewership survey.
I don't know.
Once you're done, you'll be in the running to win a custom AC Mirage PC created by the talented guys at Blue Horse Studios and boasting a Core i9-14900K CPU from the show's presenting sponsor, Intel. Hell yeah!
What's number one
Free
gonna be?
computers.
What's number one gonna be,
We're
guys?
just a few games away from the #1 game in our countdown, and from showing you some exclusive gameplay footage I think you're going to like. But first, here's another game from our wishlist, Crown Wars: The Black Prince.
Some indie game? No, I don't think so. Do you think they're really gonna do DLC of Elden Ring?
For it makes you blind to our ascension. We were here well before your kings, before your religions. We will be here after your empires. We are domination. We are power.
A DLC? I don't see it.
We are blood, death, multitude. We are the terror that whispers in the dark. We are the chaos in all things and the order within chaos.
You may be many things, but we have hope.
Manage your forces for medieval tactics in Crown Wars: The Black Prince, coming March 2024. Sometimes PC gaming gives us games that empower us to make games. Our next studio visit is with the group behind Everywhere, an ambitious creation platform currently in development. Let's hear a little more about the big vision behind Everywhere.
Everywhere. Build a rocket boy.
Hey, my name's Adam Whiting, Assistant Game Director here at Build Rocket Boy, and I'm working on Everywhere. So it's a world of creativity, exploration, and discovery underpinned by really high quality systems that hopefully inspire the next generation of games creators and world builders.
Hi, my name's Leslie Benzies. I am the game director of Everywhere and Mind's Eye, founder of Build a Rocket Boy. Everywhere is a place where players can tell their stories, where they can build their own world. There's shooting elements, there's driving elements, there's puzzles. Players can build UGC, take part in many different experiences, and they also play a AAA game called Mind's Eye. Tools, which we call Arcadia, they're a part of Everywhere, so you don't have to jump to a separate executable to trigger them. We built the platform with UGC in mind, so it's inherent to the games.
Arcadia, I think, is a really wonderful suite of creation tools that we're using to...
Is this kind of trying to be the next Unreal Engine, or is this something different, guys?
Giving a lesser subset of that to players, they immediately realise the limitations of the toolset they've been given, whereas we want everything that players play within Everywhere to serve as inspiration because they have the same tools that we use to build that experience.
So you could look at Utopia as a hub where you socialise, it's where you come into the games, meet up with
Subtle
your
Scottish
friends,
influence
or you
accent.
go play the entertainment that you and your
Oh yeah,
friends
maybe, yeah, you remember
It's a
right.
place that you arrive in within Everywhere, and then you can use it as like a launch pad, jump into any other type of experience, go and explore the open world of the biomes.
I don't get what this is.
You can jump into the district buildings that curate specific types of content, or you can jump into anything you want to through our portals or through invite some other players. But essentially, that's the kind of foundation that you use.
Ophelia, thank you for the 30 months. Love you too.
The progression system of the game, the actual gameplay of Everywhere sits within the biomes, and then you've got these abstracted other areas which we call arcs, and they're pieces of UGC content that we build and our players will build, and they're held separately from the main world.
They're connected by virtue of the fact they're all part of this one ever-evolving, ever-changing world called Everywhere, and they're all connected, so using the same character and the same data to kind of traverse these different experiences, but they're not causally related or narratively related. You know, we intentionally take a very light touch with of narrative within the game because we want this to be a world where players have agency and they have freedom to infer their own stories and their own world building within this space. And we don't really know what they're going to do with it. And we really want to earnestly kind of move forward with them and help them build this world with us. If you were kind of able to...
Is it kind of like Fortnite creative instead?
All different types.
You know, where people can just like design their stuff. Is it like that?
Potential of one particular platform.
But with more creativity.
The purpose of our alpha test, it's more of an infrastructure test.
The first people moving into this world are going to be able to check out our systems, allow us to do a lot of kind of testing of the back ends, all that kind of stuff. But they're also going to be kind of the intrepid explorers, the first into this brand new horizon, the first people to experience the tools and be able to build some really cool content with them. We're keen for everybody to get involved. You know, like I said, this is a game that's been built from the very beginning with people like you sat at home watching this video right now in mind. So I implore you, please come to everywhere.
This isn't one on the list, Beans.
I'm very excited to hear.
It kind of got like things in between.
Time for a new world. Let's build it together.
It's very ambitious. From what it looked like it had some quite clean
We're closing in on
mechanic though, like with the shooting it looked quite clean, and with the racing it looked quite clean, so I guess we'll see.
Number 3,
Hades 2. Really? Like it is anticipated,
who
but
knows how many deaths? We still can't get enough Hades. And apparently neither can its developers. In Supergiant's first sequel, Hades is imprisoned and the Titan of Time is loose. You're the witchcraft-wielding princess of the underworld striking out against the forces of Kronos. It's really something to imagine how Hades 2 could build on the slowly unfolding storytelling and elegant design of the first game.
you know, it deserves the spot of number 3, I think it was. But this is an interesting also, bloody hell. The fuck? That's so weird. I don't know what I watched.
You know, we don't think of the PC as the birthplace of platformers, but we continue to see outstanding 2D and 3D platformers release each year.
That was so weird. So
Okay, Elden Ringers. However many boss kills you've got under your belt, the greatest test for every tarnished is, well, it's Millennia. The second greatest test is patience. And by God, FromSoft, haven't we been tested enough? Torrent needs his exercise.
taking ages, isn't it, for
As we
DLC?
scratch at the locked door of the lands between for details, let's hear from some of our voters about what they're expecting from this expansion.
Well, they're expecting. Yeah. Wow, they put it at number 2. That's crazy. It's DLC.
Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree.
I'm extremely excited about the Elden Ring DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Personally,
Yeah.
I'm hoping that they will introduce a new vast area to explore that gives you that same magical feeling as exploring Limgrave for the first time. just something new and exciting around every corner, pretty much.
That's crazy.
In terms of boss fights, I'm hoping there will be bosses that are even harder than the base game. If we go back to previous From Software games, typically we've seen that the best and the hardest bosses are in the DLCs. Some examples would be Medir, Gale, Orphan of Cos, Sister Free.
That's true, actually. That's true.
I would definitely say. It would be thrilling to see if they could come up with a boss that's even more difficult than Millennia.
They should be able to.
I think we'll get a greater understanding into Millennia's brother Mikola, which has been very much hinted and talked about in the main game. All in all,
That's true though. The DLC bosses usually were the hardest.
One final RPG featured in our show today is
So what's number one then?
true cult classic. We saw this studio right at the beginning of the show with horror games Still Wakes the Deep, but they're also working on the
Nicola is going 10 times tougher than Millennia.
Bloodlines 2.
What's number one then? And number two is bloody DLC. That's crazy.
Tell me, Willem, what rumors have you heard about me?
That you were there in Cairo.
They
told you the Slayer.
And what will I be to you, Willem? And to this lonely, forgotten warehouse?
Like, I saw you for real. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
You're exactly what he said you'd be. I guess that makes it easier.
Makes what easier?
What happens next?
I get confused with the Vampire the Masquerade. There's so many
Find out
different
which game tops our most
things.
wanted list. Let's recap the top 25 so far. Still Wakes the Deep, Sword of the Sea, Holston, Persona 3 Reload, Harold Halibut, Star Wars Outlaws, Skate Story, Menace, Avowed, Dragon's Dogma 2, Frostpunk 2,
I'd definitely change this order a bit.
Grand Theft Auto 6, Tekken 8, Hollow Knight Silk Song,
What's one guys? Quick guess.
Path of Exile 2, Homeworld 3, Haunted Chocolatier,
Silent Hill.
Pacific Drive,
Space Marine.
Helldivers 2, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth,
Terraria 2.
Hades 2, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. We've ranked 24 of our 25 most wanted games,
GTA
each
7.
capturing a different piece of our fascinations. We've had meditative
That's why
sword
GTA
surfing,
6 was 13.
eldritch road tripping,
GTA 7 they
whether
were
it's
waiting
the
for.
three-dimensional space strategy of Homeworld 3 or
Half-Life
the
3.
ever-expanding universe of build crafting and Path of Exile 2, the most wanted represents the games we can't help but hunger for. But for our panel of experts, one game more than any other had a clear hold on our hopes.
What?
This game received the highest voting total from our panel of critics, developers, and content creators. It's the long-awaited return of a series that found wonder in jammed firearms and crackling Geiger counters, striking a balance between lethal tension and dystopic beauty that's never quite been matched. But also, this game is a testament to developer fortitude.
Oh, do you think it's Soccer?
This is a project that's weathered wartime, including office relocations and most recently, a severe studio fire. Here is our most wanted game.
Was it Stalker? I forgot about Stalker.
Number 1. Stalker 2, Heart of Cornoble.
Hello everyone. I'm Yevgen, the CEO of G-Sigan World and the game director of Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl. Recording this video feels almost surreal as I accept the award for the most anticipated PC game. Being here proves that several elements much larger than myself aligned for this moment to happen.
Yeah, I forgot about Stalker
Firstly,
2, I'm not gonna lie.
It's about you, our fans. Many years ago, when the journey we had planned concluded, you refused to leave the zone. You enriched it with stories, love, and life, ensuring that legacy continues through the years.
Stalker 1
You've
is
shown
old,
us that
really
there are still
old, but it was
goals to achieve
solid.
and stories to tell. Your passion has
It's
guided
crazy
us
old
throughout
though,
this journey,
Stalker 1.
and I can never express enough gratitude for that.
It's another
I
like,
consider this award a
he's not
symbol of your
blinking.
unbreakable trust. Secondly,
No, he's
it's about
blinking.
the journey itself.
I was gonna
This
try and not
task
blink.
was extraordinary, marked by dedication, passion, and commitment from everyone involved to deliver an unforgettable
There, blinker.
experience. I feel blessed to lead a team like this, and I dedicate this award to those
I
talented
think.
individuals. Stalker 2 stands as the biggest and most complex game in our lives. It was ambitious from the beginning, but evolved into an ultimate challenge. It holds extreme significance and a deeply personal connection for us, crafted amidst the most stressful conditions imaginable.
Wow, we don't play much though.
Including the pandemic, war, relocation, cyber attacks, life threats, and more. Additionally, it's about the legacy. Stalker began as a PC franchise and has always been loyal to the PC community. Receiving this award at the PC Gaming
He will
Show
beat ya.
feels like a confirmation.
Because he's not
that
trying
we
here. Imagine if he's trying.
remain true to our vision and roots. This holds extra significance for me. I understand that discussing somber topics during a gaming show might not be ideal, but I'll take this opportunity to address the situation in my homeland. The war
Like,
still goes
just
on in
tears
Ukraine.
start coming down.
Those who are currently fighting on the front lines, including GC employees, are real heroes. Not all of them were trained for this. They simply couldn't.
I can see
turn
like
away.
almost like a
Stalker
skit of
2
it.
was important for us even before the war, but now it stands as a national product, aiming to convey Ukraine's unbreakable spirit to the world. Today, we celebrate our victory here, while simultaneously striving for our homeland's ultimate triumph in the future. I am overwhelmed with the joy to recognize that Stalker 2 entered the final phase of development. Fellow Stalkers will soon reunite in the zone once again. Thank you all for this award. I assure you it holds far more meaning than I can express in a foreign language. Now I want to show you the story trailer we have prepared for this occasion. Please enjoy.
Have we seen this or is this new? That's where goes Isaac.
You asked me about my good luck charm. Remember? It's an empty shell.
Decided to play soldier? With me? Dimitri and I were just discussing a certain puzzle we found in the zone. But we can't quite seem to get all the pieces to fit. Maybe you can figure it out.
It reminded me that we used to be puppets.
I took just one awkward step, and my whole world plunged.
Wow, it's like Clockwork Orange, man.
I'm sorry, Strider.
That was the day the psi fields were turned off. Suddenly, the voice of Monolith was gone. I felt as if I was awakening from a years-long coma. And through the scope, I saw the body of an unknown soldier fall.
We had a simple choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission, or take a chance and get control of the anomalous energy.
Only I didn't choose that path. Unlike you.
I bet it's gonna be well depressing. Very hardcore. Ooh!
Thank you for joining us in counting down the PC gaming show Most Wanted. And thanks as well to our sponsors at Intel for helping us.
Could win Game of the Year, though.
And remember, all the games featured in today's show can be found on the PC Gaming Show Steam page at pcgamer.com/wishlist. The Most Wanted list will continue in 2024. The overflowing bounty of PC gaming does not quit, and neither will our judges.
Oh, it'll definitely be meaningful.
Back here in June 2024,
There'll be a lot of love in that game.
Show returns. If I can find
It won't just be like to put it out.
And I
Yeah.
think they're about to turn the lights out. Thank you again for watching.
Goodbye. Well then. Oops. Well then. Appreciate you guys chilling with us. Long one. Don't completely agree with the list, but you know, I kind of understand Stalker. I completely forgot that was actually coming. 10-hour stream, yeah. I'm relax, get something to eat, you know, all that stuff. But appreciate you. If you did enjoy it, remember to throw us a follows, subscribe on YouTube, like the video on YouTube. Space Sports socials for more socials if you want to follow all that stuff. And yeah, thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs, all the support, and I will see you next stream, because I don't think I'm live tomorrow, right? Friday, so I might be on tomorrow, but if I'm not, day after. All right, so love yous, and yeah, hope you enjoy, guys. It was chill. Appreciate you.